Yep.
Wait, George, did you hear this? You can tame birds, and God knows what else, by force feeding it eggs.
Really?
Yep. I think it might be only birds, though. It's the only one I've tested. 100% confirmed the Bronto egg does a shit ton. And I don't know where we're getting Bronto eggs, but we're starting to get them more frequently. I think maybe if we have a male and female Bronto, we're gonna get a lot more Bronto eggs, and that's really gonna make Argentine taming like a million times easier. And it might even help like with like T-Rexes. I haven't tested it for sure. They won't eat it on their own though. It has to be a force feed.
Well, he's like halfway tamed.
Excellent work.
She's like halfway tamed. I'm kind of running low on narcotics, on prime meat.
I'm farming some herb.
I have meat on me, but I don't know where you're at. Sorry. I tried to find you. I'm like, where's? I think the green obelisk is the one all the way, like really far away.
Yeah, it's really far away. I'm in between the green and the red. Like the green obelisk and the volcano.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what the volcano is. Yeah, I think it'll spoil by the time I get there. It's like 5 minutes.
Oh, by the way, the reason I said "oh my god" is because I just played fucking soccer with a raptor.
Why?
Bit him and he like flew. He didn't like glide. He flew across the map towards the green pillar. He's probably over there right now. And the thing was, he wasn't stopping.
Yeah, they usually stop after like 10 seconds at least.
Yeah, no, he was not stopping. He just kept on going. I was like, oh shit. Just obliterated that raptor. Oh, Bronto Parade, Bronto Parade. Come here.
Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back. Let me chat on the other window. There we go. Boom. Awesome sauce. Alright, looks like we got everything figured out here. To make sure we finalize our decision to make things classes, not codes. Where's my Oracle? Yo, is Oracle out?
I am.
Okay.
Or him.
I kinda wanted to use it to tame some more Argentine, but I mean, if you want to take that task, I can go do something else.
I don't know how to do that, so I'll bring it back in a second. Let me get this mammoth.
Are you killing a mammoth?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could tame stuff, but I don't have arrows and a bow anymore. I couldn't find one without. Well, I could have found one, but I didn't feel like looking anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they need shit, and let me just go and grab that shit.
Yeah, we need more narcotics. I left like a few hundred in the narcotics box, but there's only 41
Okay,
left.
do we have berries, or do I need to farm berries?
Actually, if you
I'm
could get that,
currently
that'd be
bringing-
amazing. What's up, Void?
I'm currently bringing Bronto back in. He's full of berries.
Are you already out hunting with the Bronto?
Yeah,
Okay, but I thought you were taming a Bronto and a T-Rex in the base.
I am.
And you're riding the Bronto out?
Yeah, I'll tell you that.
I'm just like, I'm worried they're gonna wake up.
Me too, but I need more narcotics, so.
Okay, well, where the hell are the ones getting tamed so I can double check them?
They're by the river gate.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Zero Cool has a little mining base on the top of the volcano in the crater.
Yeah.
I just borrowed probably about 240 metal ingots from them.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, I hope you didn't have to like break their base to get it. I hope it was just out in the
No,
open.
no, no. It was just lying out in the open. There was no doors on them or
Wow.
anything.
Yeah, that's their fault for having it unsecure. I wouldn't say that's
They had a
hostile
metal
act.
dinosaur gate and a wooden dinosaur gate, but you know, eagle.
Eagle OP. So OP, dude. People just do not pre-calculate the flying enough. Yeah, Void, if you're ever on a mega mission like this, you gotta call for assistance. There's no reason you should be doing like a 3-man job by yourself.
What's that?
I'm not there yet. Is it in the tunnel?
Nope, it's actually in our base.
In our base, okay. I flew way out in front of the river. Okay, I see one. Holy shit.
Who?
I don't see the T-Rex.
You don't?
Where's the
Over here.
T-Rex?
It's over here.
Okay, as long as one of us can find it. Alright, I'm gonna narcotic this guy a bit.
Oh, don't narcotic him.
Okay, okay.
You're supposed to use berries because narcotic makes herbivores lose immune toughness.
Really? No way.
And that's what the wiki says.
I did not know that.
I haven't actually tested it though.
I don't tame enough.
Go back at the base then.
Okay, I don't tame enough herbivores. Yo, you can take Mormon Kidnapper.
Who the hell's that? Where's that at?
It's one of our pteranodons. You can also find our
Okay.
S-class pteranodon that we tamed yesterday. I don't remember what his name was. Boyd, I'm very proud of you for this mission you're on.
Yeah, the T-Rex is good.
Excellent
It's more
work.
than
Do you need narcotics for him? I have a handful with me.
I think I have enough. I need to craft the ones that we got.
Okay, so the blackberries are on the Bronto. By the way, you're really far from your mic.
Oh, sorry. Is this better?
A little bit. Try more. It sounds like you're down a tunnel. Alright.
The fucking, I love my PC. I'm running this game on Epic.
How about this?
I got that
That's so
fucking
much
hex
better.
score with dual GTX 960s.
GTX 960s. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I've heard a lot of complaints about the 900 series, saying they
Oh, yeah.
malfunction.
Bro, I fucking ordered them online. The first set that comes in, one was not functional. Second set that comes in, both of them were fucking unfunctional. Third set broke within a week. I was like, fuck, dude.
Yeah, they're not stable. Everybody has told me they're not stable. Like,
The only thing on my PC that is good is my 6 cores.
yeah, my
Those
6
are
core
my- I
Intel
fucking
is a
love them.
monster. Don't tell me I have AMD. I'll be very disappointed.
No, I don't have AMD. No, fuck
Okay,
that shit.
good. Yeah, that shit, it's like only for budget builds. Like, I don't hate on them, but it's like, if you want the raw power, you have to go Intel. Intel 6 core blows away like 200 cores of AMD. The architecture of the bridge from the caches is just ridiculous. It's so fast.
Yeah. Like my fucking friend recommended that shit, and he like had some that he used, but they were still pretty good, so he just sold me them for budget price, and I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll take
Awesome,
'em.
dude. No, I got these like brand new. It's like $700 for just the chip.
Nice. He showed me how to overclock them, which is like insane.
Yeah, I didn't even overclock this processor. I've overclocked every single computer I've built for myself and for friends since 2006. This was the only one I whipped out. I was like, man, I'm never gonna use the power. It's like, I've actually reached a point where I don't need to overclock. I'm only overclocking my video card.
Yeah, I think I've only had to overclock it once. Like I overclocked the dual GTX 660s once, which was on Dragon Age Inquisition.
Mm-hmm.
Cause fuck, that thing is so bad.
It's just poor.
You want to play it on max graphics, it's like you fucking need like at least 16 gigs of RAM, fucking 6 cores, and a GTX Titan or some shit like that. I don't fucking know.
Probably. I'm waiting for like the
It's
next.
even optimized too.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for like the next generation video cards before I really go deep on them. I want one with at least 2 to 4 cores and water cooling for sure before I pick up a next one. I know they have dual core with water cooling now, but they're still very buggy.
Yeah.
And I tried a lot of SLI and Crossfire, and they always had problems. I'm a believer of solo video cards, dude. They always work better.
Crossfire is meh.
Crossfire is terrible, dude.
The only thing that I like about the dual 960s is that, well, like, see, there isn't really much to say about them except that they're equivalent to like a Titan if you overclock them. But
I think the Titans are
yeah,
more
that's pretty much
stable
it.
though. That's why the Titans are more expensive. You pay more for the
the Titan
stability.
is more stable. If you have the dual ones, either one of them breaks down or stops working, or both of them start working and then like go on and off and on and off. If you get them to work perfectly, then good for you. But odds are it won't happen.
Yeah, it's
You
like
will,
the SLI and the Crossfire is so dodgy. The only time SLI, not Crossfire, but SLI that I had that worked perfectly was when I built like these 2 machines. They were Core 2 Duos, like way back when that was the best. And these 2 computers ran 44 bots on World of Warcraft back in Burning Crusade to just like flood my guild with all the resources we'll ever need. Nobody had to worry about buying flying mounts and all that crap. It was all just paid for, all the flasks, everything.
oh dang, nice.
Yeah, but those video cards, like both computers both had 2 NVIDIA cards and SLI. I think they were like EVGA cards. And they
Yeah.
never had problems. I think it also had to do with the fact that even though I always buy Asus motherboards, that time I went with EVGA motherboards and I think they just synchronized better.
Yeah. Like my dual 960s, I'm planning on retiring them for 980.
Yeah, if I were you though, I'd probably return those. Stick with something like what I got, like a 680. I have the first generation 4GB ever made, and it's still a
Yeah,
beast.
I
Like 3 years ago, it was $800, but it's still a
I
god.
have a GTX 660, I think, in storage, and a 670.
Yeah, that's good. You should probably be using one of those. Return those if you can get your money back, and then wait for the next generation. I'm waiting for like when they fully stabilize, like these massive new beasts they've been working on, because there's no point having
no
a
one's gonna say
glitchy thing.
shit to me. And no one's gonna say shit to me at the store if I return the fucking 960s. Cause it's been 4 fucking times that they've come back from the store, and they've been broken the 4 fucking times. I'm like, no, I'm done.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I had 2 of the best AMD cards for Bitcoin mining. top of the line like earlier this year, and just because they were in Crossfire, without even the Crossfire thing, like they're programmed to work without that little bit you plug in, so they work a little more stable. They were still unstable, and AMD ATI always make the worst drivers and driver installation programs I've ever seen in my life. Since like the 90s, way back when we had like ATI Radeon, like friggin' ancient technology, they always had the worst friggin' drivers, dude. I don't understand why they can't program down at ATI. Nvidia though.
I'm gonna cook some of this prime meat, George.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can find some. Maybe like later, can you get on Feathered, Nig, and sort of scout it out?
Yeah.
Because I've only got 50 narcotics left in my inventory.
6-7 is trash.
Well, I'm about to take little nigga out and get more narco berries.
Little nigga.
Alright.
Little nigga.
That little nigga.
Brontos.
I want to try and sleep early today, now that we finally have peace. My friggin' mind is so exhausted.
Did you destroy that woodsman base yesterday?
The woodsman base that we found yesterday, we found like 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wrecked one and the other one was already almost wrecked, and then I just went in and finished it. The first one I killed with an eagle, the second one with a T-Rex. But they weren't that big, it was like a solo mission. Not even worth it to bring in the military, it's a waste of overkill.
Yeah, Zero Cool is getting pretty big though. I saw their base yesterday, they had a good amount of dinos.
Well, they haven't shown hostility. But I haven't really felt like we need to hold people down, you know? Nobody's ever gonna
Yeah.
catch us. As long as we continue as we're doing, nobody's ever gonna catch us. And there's gonna be a point where we're gonna probably take out a handful of our ginormous dinos. Like maybe now that we're gonna have 2 Brontos, we can like move one away and put with it like all the Code A dudes, and have like another big base like somewhere else like far on the map, and that way we can have like 2 locations we can move out from with a really strong force. But I think we should still maintain this one as our most powerful base, and the other one's more of like a lighter base just for easier missions or faster response. That way we can continue to still grow in power. But, I mean, I said it about the woodsman, I'll say it here now. There's a very good chance things will probably pop off sooner or later when Zero Cool bumps into us.
The dodos need feeding, by the way.
Wait, do wild carnivores like the cooked prime meat?
I think so.
They like it better than regular raw meat. It's a ratio of raw meat is 1, cooked prime meat is 2, raw prime meat is 4.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I just knew that some of the meat on there was gonna spoil and he wasn't gonna eat it anyway. So I figure it's better to give him, you know.
Exactly, yeah, get double value
Yeah.
instead of 0.
I wish you had told me this sooner.
Now
Could
you
have been
know.
doing this the whole time.
Don't worry, you'll keep learning. This game has so many tips and tricks, I love it.
Because now this meat lasts for 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
need a pike. I've been looking for a pike for like half an hour. I'm just like walking around like, what was I looking for? You know, it's a really good thing we have that door there.
The Broncos pretty much done.
Very nice. Jay and Ryan are sleeping on top of each other. They're both in Zay's room, I wonder why. Got Chad and Luke Matt sleeping with each other. I can't see the door. I found Lucifer Yoga should rob all his stuff, he gets so mad. Oh my goodness. He's got the GPS, that's actually not the right place for that. That does not belong in your bag, bro.
I can open up gates while you're on the dinos now. Lovely.
Yes, that is nice, but I heard it's pretty hard to close it after. You can also hold
Probably.
T to go into a menu to whistle all kinds of cool things to your pets now. Just hold down T.
Nice.
Alright. Well, this stuff looks a bit interesting, but only the narcotics are out of place, really. I actually have enough to craft a new torch, don't I? Ah, there we go. That's what I've been needing to do. Wait, what kind of saddle is this? I don't know why Lucifer sleeps with farming material, but apparently he does. What in the hell is this? That's a painted thing. Wow, somebody really painted their stuff up in here.
I've never seen the flashlight before. It's pretty bright.
Yeah, it is. It's actually not bad when you turn it on. But it's always on to other players, but it's obviously not as bright when it's like off. There's always like a little light even when it's off. Maybe they changed that though. I haven't tested it in a few days.
There's a player near here
How do you know that?
because he was wiping me. He was yelling out friendly. Oh, here he is on his little parasaur.
The electronics don't belong here. These don't belong here. 10 blood packs. I guess that's okay to have there. Hmm. I think Chad just logged in. We got some questions to ask him.
Yeah. Also, who's building that other building? Because it looks like it's gotten bigger.
What's the other building? Are you talking about the one on the cliff?
But yeah, the one by the Weehai-Yo base. The
Well,
big
that's
one
supposed
with,
to
like,
be
a dino gate.
that's supposed to be Raymond. He's Lucifer's friend, but he's a brand new addition. He's been here for like 2-3 days at most, and
Okay.
he's only had very basic guidelines so far. I haven't had much of a chance to talk to him. I talked to him only when he first joined. We do definitely need to talk to him though. I want to make sure he's a part of the group, not just like doing his own thing. Especially if he's spending tribe resources, I would absolutely have a problem with that.
Yeah, but it just looks like he's been making a lot of wood. I know.
Yeah.
I know Ryan was thinking about having like a community like cookhouse or something, just so we could put all the food we get, which is a good idea. I mean, we could probably use a room in there for that, because that building's fucking huge.
Well, at least there's that. Hey Chad, come join us, brother, on raid call. I don't know what Chad's doing. To be honest.
I'm gonna go hunt more meat.
All right.
Running low on narcotics, and I do not want him to eat raw meat.
Yo yo.
Hey,
What's up, brother?
are you
What's
guys
up,
moving
Chad?
anything? You see?
Are you what?
Are you guys moving stuff?
Yeah, we're actually very interested in knowing why most of the tribe's stash of keratin and chitin was found in your room.
Because I was making haste with it all.
Okay. Could you
It was
please,
easy to keep track of.
absolutely, could you make sure the resources stay in the fortress because we all work on crafting it there?
Okay.
It's not a
Where'd
problem.
all
we
the other
just-
stuff go?
What else is missing?
I
Ryan
have 5
sorted
little
it.
foundations that I made that are in there.
They're all on the fortress.
Okay.
We put the resources in the fortress. The barracks is for armor and weapons, right? So that you can quickly go in there. It's basically like an armory. The barracks is basically an armory. The fortress is like a crafting base.
The problem I had is if I had stuff in the fortress, it would disappear.
That's true, but we're actually trying to update everybody with these guidelines today as much as we can, so everybody's on the same page. Actually, if you come with me, you can see we've organized the fortress a lot more. Got the boxes lined up way better now, and they have their names on them accordingly. You'll see the foundations are in here. I'm very proud of the work you're doing, Chadwick. And I know your intentions are at good heart. We were just really confused when all the chitin and keratin was missing.
Yeah, I went through all the boxes and got it. That's why I was asking for stone last night, so I could make a whole bunch of paste, but I never got any of the stone, so...
There's quite a bit lying around all over the place, but it's not that difficult to get it. I think you need just the X, not the pickaxe, to get more stone.
Yeah.
And if you need anybody on stone duty with you, I'm sure we could spare the manpower. But yeah, if you wanna move things around, run it with Ryan, and that way everybody stays up to date. Or myself, or one of the big nicks. Well, that's sorted out. I was making pestle and mortar stuff. I might use another one here. Whoops. I don't want to ride this
Did you
yet.
also have the new tribe stuff?
Yeah, now only administrators can wreck the base.
That's nice.
Yeah. There were other options, but we decided it's best if we keep everything still accessible. We don't want to lock things down and have mistrust in the tribe. If there's anybody who's untrustworthy, we're just not keeping them. But that option was definitely vital. At least now, even if we invite somebody, they can't just like wreck the base while we're not looking.
Oh man, this guy's almost tamed.
Excellent. Are you missing any resources?
I think we might need more narcotics.
Okay. You said you're near the green pillar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo, I have
crafting
65
some- no, he's not.
narcotics.
He's at the volcano. He's south of the volcano.
South of the volcano, so in between the green and
Yeah.
red then.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so then you took a right at the fork instead, not a left.
You could take a right or a left. You'll end up at the same spot if you follow the river, because they both connect.
Again?
I mean, his exact grid is X coordinate is about 35, Y coordinate is about 52.
That doesn't seem very far at all. He's just like right beside the volcano then, isn't he?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's
Yeah.
not what he told me the first time, but yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he told me, yeah, I'm just down by the green thing. I'm like, alright, I guess I'll head down the left if I go down there.
Yeah. Okay. So it's the volcano. It was a slight little thing.
It's a
You can
slight-
barely see the volcano.
Slight different path entirely. Alright, I'm making a crap load of narcotics right now.
Oh yeah, has anyone seen Candy on the server? I think she might have left it for good.
I'm pretty sure that whore is gone. Good riddance.
But I loved her.
Yep, I know you like that candy. That's why your teeth are rotting. You gotta get off that bad habit.
It's a good rot though.
It's a good rot. I can feel it eating away at my teeth.
Stupid tree.
Hey man, that thing doesn't even have a brain. Settle down.
Good, then it won't get offended by my comment.
That is probably
My
true.
insult. Sorry if there's any tree huggers in this server, but
I don't know why Lucifer was sleeping with the GPS on him. That's a terrible place to keep the GPS. I'm gonna put that upstairs in the fortress.
Dude, this fucking Bronto is a ninja. He's green and he's like in the middle of the forest where no one can see him.
A Bronto?
Yeah, his legs look like tree trunks.
Nice.
I
What
was
a
just like,
pro.
holy shit. He's like fucking ninjaing me.
I can imagine.
I'm like, well, goddamn. Someone does not want to die. Though, I will give him credit. I will give that Bronto credit.
Shit, can't move now. And all the boxes are gone from here. Well, yeah, there's no way we're moving all this. Alright, well, I guess we can keep the good guns here for now. I can almost move. This should let me move. There we go.
Oh, so did anyone see Jurassic World?
Yeah, my sister just
loved
did.
it.
Everybody who's seen it told me it was good. I think I'm gonna watch all the other Jurassics before I go watch that, because I haven't had a refresher in a long time. I've only seen them once.
Someone told me that like they retconned it, so like the new Jurassic World movie assumes like the second and third one never happened or something.
Oh.
No.
That's not true.
That's not true. They show a piece of the old Jurassic Park in the new one.
Well,
Not only that, but I think it was like, I don't want to
I mean, they
spoil
don't-
it.
Yeah, don't
they
spoil
don't,
it.
like-
In
they don't,
fact, if you're gonna talk about this, I should probably leave right now. Because I'm about to go watch that crap. In fact, I've forgotten the old ones. All I remember is
it's
it
not
was really
a
cool.
Spoiler though, it's just like pointless information, kinda. Like
Well,
it doesn't really affect anything.
I-
You're not gonna be like,
I don't
"Oh,
wanna-
dude, I can't believe you told me that."
I can't believe you already told me all that.
Whatever.
No, you guys can talk about it. I'll just go sit in another channel. Tell me when you're done.
That's cool.
Alright, we'll talk about it then.
We'll talk about it later.
Make babies.
Talk about it later.
We'll wait another 24 hours when you're sleeping.
I know, right? Yo, every stream is like 25 plus hours.
God, he needs to tame faster.
Are you serious though? You're short on narcotics?
I got 50 left, and he's a little bit more than halfway tamed. But I
Yeah,
want to
you-
keep
you
him
pro-
over 50% conscious because I do
Yeah,
not
yeah.
trust these fucking level 27s.
Yep, that's how it should be.
Stalin, you're like stuck under him.
I'm not, I don't think so. Not on my screen.
Oh, unless you're like going through the floor. Oh, now you teleported to the eagle.
Alright, I could probably go back to base and get you a couple more narcotics. I need to go drop off all this iron anyway.
Alright. I'm gonna have to go look for some more meat somewhere.
Don't mind me.
And the respawns take forever on Stegosauruses and friends.
And friends. It's like a cartoon. The Stegosaurus and friends don't bump.
I mean, she gotta eat. She hungry. She a hungry lady.
She hungry. Sounds like caveman talk. She hungry.
Feed her.
Eat her.
She need.
Good.
She need food.
Food good her. Okay, yeah, I just made like 150 narcs. Yeah, I'm making like 3 million though. Just let me know when it's an emergency or I'll just hand it over to the big nig and he can bring it on the way back.
I think you can just bring it on the way back. I mean, I still got 50 on her. I just don't think
Keep
that's
it in
gonna
your
be enough.
bag. Don't leave it in his bag. If you ever have, like, there are so many reasons. Somebody could take it, you could accidentally screw up the taming and lose it, or I'm not a million% sure on this. This is like a 99%, but I'm pretty sure it lowers their effectiveness very slowly, as long as you keep stuff they don't want in there.
Maybe.
Like, it feels like it, but I haven't had enough stats. Like, we've tested it a few times and it looks like a maybe. It's not 1,000,000% confirmed. Bronto up here. Right? Bronto saddle?
Come here, Carno. Come here,
Yeah.
Carno. Don't run. Don't run from me. And Dominus Rex my ass.
No.
On my Bronto that I got, I would like to level movement speed on him.
You'd like to?
Yeah.
You'd like to what?
Level movement speed on him a little bit. So,
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. This guy, just make sure. I mean, we're not at war right now, so the HP is actually a very low priority. As long as he has like at least 2 to 3k HP, he'll survive like a few swings till he can run away. But I think if you actually spam him with movement speed, and like a little bit of damage, he could be very deadly. And then later on, we'll bring him up to like 5 to 10k health so he can survive and like be this like fast Bronto that's just swinging like turbo, killing everything. I can see it happening. He's tamed, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go saddle him right now. The rooms are always full of drunk people laid out all funny.
Fucking running into a pack of dodos with a Spinosaurus is like Super Mario on a golden or on a fucking star.
Where's Oracle? Hey, where the hell is the Oracle you parked, Rapid? I can't find it.
It's in the main fortress.
Huh. Better not have drowned.
No, he's in the fortress.
You wanna hear something sad, dude? I tamed a level 26 and a level 27, and the 27 had perfect stats, both Argentine, and
Somebody else let him drown.
the 26 died because the server crashed. I fell off of it, couldn't find him before he died. And I lost my
Damn.
gear to like all kinds of badass stuff, like laser pointing, like high grade pistol, an assault rifle, full metal set, like all kinds of badass stuff. And the 27 drowned because I got on a Bronto to get food and he was chilling in the water and I just couldn't get back on him and he just drowned. Like, lag was OP, bro, but that's the second one we have drowned now. I'm like, oh my god, I'm never parking near the Oasis again. We're the Oasis Alliance of like the deadly Oasis. It'll eat your bird while you're not looking. Upgrade movement code, eh? I love you, boy.
The mountain's so crowded right now.
I don't know if that's gonna fit. Let's try it. Yeah. Alright, the Bronto's mounted. I gave him a name, but feel free to rename him. I'm gonna check on this T-Rex. Looking good, man. He's looking good. Effectiveness is a bit low, but still looking good. I'm gonna give him a couple. Actually, he's kind of okay right now. Try not to leave the narcotics on him, though. In case he wakes up, you'll lose him.
Okay.
But yeah, I think he's high enough on torpor right now. Wait to use the narcotics after you get prime meat on him because they make him hungry. Let me see if I can actually help you with this prime meat situation. George, did you get those narcotics? Is the Big Nick back?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Where are the narcotics?
Are you inside the metal?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. I'm coming in.
Yeah, I'm down to 40 now.
Yo, who are these sexy dudes on the floor? I want to make babies with this blue guy. It's help I'm poor. Alright, yo, I'm just gonna put him on the smithy for you.
Alright.
This should definitely be enough.
Yeah, I'm flying out right now.
Awesome sauce, dude. Yeah, I give him like 41. That should suffice, no?
Yeah, that's more than enough, I think.
Alright, cool.
There's no way he's gonna have to eat another 80 fucking narcotics.
You'd be surprised, man. I burnt like 180 on like a 27 Rex or something. I don't even remember. Maybe it was an Argentavis. I just remember like, there was like a 27 that like ate like a million billion narcotics.
Holy shit, I just realized that's fucking Spino's gonna be level 65.
Yes, it will. That thing's gonna be a god. You said it was what? 27? Was it 27 exactly?
Yeah, 27.
Dude, that's such a nice catch. I still can't believe I fumbled that 30. Did you see it? And you watched a video of the war. It was right before the war when I saw the level 30 purple tips. Did you see that level 30, dude? He's out in the river.
Oh, dude. I don't think I saw it.
Dude, it was a male level 30 with purple tips, and it had the white fin and like greenish body, like very light green though, looked almost whitish with purple like mixed in like mauve. Dude, it was like the best thing I've ever seen walking around in this game. And I frickin' moved for a minute to go get some food at a campfire just down the river, literally like 100 yards away, not even far. Came back, he fought 3 Brontos, killed 2 of them and died to the 3rd, and I'm just like, fuck my life, dude.
But yeah, with this guy, he has the same body as Aquarius, but he has a black fin with purple tips.
Nice. Gotta find more Argentine. Has anybody seen high level Argentine?
There's lots on this mountain, but we are out of flint, so we don't have any arrows.
Hey, Stolen, are you on
Which
your way
mountain?
back?
Yeah, I'm on my way right now.
The mountain across the river.
Why, do you need anything else?
I was gonna ask you to pull the saddle off of Libra.
Oh, yeah, true. I'm already halfway there.
Because that black saddle is gonna go perfect with her black sails.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go mine some iron on the volcano, and then I'll fly back, and then I'll fly back again.
Okay. No way. No fucking way. That thing better not be dead. It's fucking dead.
Really?
I leave it for 1 fucking second to get some prime meat and it's dead. There's no carnivores, so a human did this.
This is why I never leave big targets. Ever. I yesterday sat down with that 27 Argentine that died. I sat down with him for like an hour and a half. Even when there was nobody left to get prime meats. Just to make sure that never happens. Because I know if it does, I'm going to be the maddest man in the world. It's just not worth the risk. It never is, man. Never is. It's better to be patient than sorry. I was even going to tell you as you left him, but I didn't want to take away from your prime meat hunger.
I'm fucking serious. Who the fuck is it that killed it? I swear to God, if it's those Zero Cool guys, I'm going to their base and I'm gonna wreck it right now.
Well, don't point fingers yet. Because
I
literally
fucking saw
any...
them poking around here earlier.
Well, it may have been them. But it could be anybody. Look around who's still around, dude.
Oh, they either shot it with a fucking rifle because it was at low health.
Try and see who's around. But we can't go to war without evidence. Yo, I've flown all around the mountain void. I don't see anybody. I do see plenty of eagles though. I've always known they're here. I've tamed like 2 from here. I see a beautiful one right now. It's level 2, what a voice.
This is why I hate this shit. This is why I hate this shit. The entire fucking morning. This is nah. I'm logging off. Fuck this shit. I'll be
You
on
gotta-
tomorrow maybe.
You gotta be careful, bro. You can't leave it. I told you. Why are you
No, if
doing
I
a
don't
3-man job by himself?
It's gonna die.
No, it will tame. Trust me. Even if I've
Yeah,
tamed
but
things
the
all the way down to
effectiveness is gonna
16.
go down, and I might as well keep Aquarius, because the effectiveness is what determines what stats you keep. and
No,
what stats
no,
you
it's
don't
not.
keep.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. The taming
Yeah,
effectiveness is how much these stats you get.
Voidness. What did you say?
He's right.
The effectiveness has to do with the points.
Yeah, the effectiveness is how much of a point. Like if you invest a point in one category, it's how much it will increase.
Okay. 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 I was wondering what did that. I was wondering why some were more blessed than others with higher stats. That's actually very interesting.
Because Aquarius, she's a beast because I fucking tamed her with 70 effectiveness. I did not let it go down.
This is why you gotta do these big boys with at least 2 to 3 people. Like, I'm not crazy. When I find
No,
something
Aquarius
big,
can
I...
probably solo every fucking dino that we have because I tamed her at 70% effectiveness.
Did you hear what I just said, though? You have to do these big taming missions with 2 to 3 people. One has to stay with it at all times. Even if you rotate shifts, somebody has to stay with it at all times.
People online.
Dude, if you asked me to come stay with it, I would have definitely gladly done it, dude. I was ready to come bring you to narcotics, but since somebody was already heading back to you, I figured there's no point for me to come along. You, like, don't be scared to ask, bro. Like, it's fine. 2 to 3 people must commit to have a perfect taming job. This is just completely standard right now.
Guess I gotta keep Libra.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say, we did find Libra, so... I mean, we didn't lose the Spino today.
Yeah, Libra's fine, dude. Libra's fine, but we need to always have manpower. Like, whenever you find, like, yo, I've trailed things for literally as long as like 25-30 minutes sometimes just to wait before I start to tame until like Lucifer shows up or something, so we have at least 2 people minimum to start taming. One sits with it, one goes out hunting. It's just it's completely worth the trouble. Wait, what? Somebody just connected to raid call to go into the AFK channel. Oh, it's Zay. He reconnected and then went straight into the AFK channel. That's so funny. Yeah, dude, you find another hot pick like that, I will personally come down there and help you with it. And I knew better, man. I literally was gonna say, yo, I'll come watch that thing before you leave. When you said I gotta go get prime with it, but I don't know. I trusted what you were doing was already succeeding this far. You said it was like way past 50% tamed, or at least above it.
Yeah, it was like at 90% tamed.
Oh my god.
This is why I fucking hate people. When I see noobs, I'm not gonna fucking stop. I'm just gonna go like, no, fuck you. I hate people.
No, this is how you snowball a reaction
See,
of
when
more
I see
people
a
hating
fucking
you.
high-level person, I'm gonna like, no. Now what I'm gonna do is no one gets
Listen.
near the dinosaur. No one gets
Exactly.
near the dinosaur.
Exactly.
It's a noob, I shoot you. It's a fucking
You
other
don't
person,
shoot.
I shoot you.
You
It's
tell
a
them this is
high-level,
a
I shoot
dangerous
you.
area, George. You
It's
tell
not
them
a
this
dangerous
It
area.
is a
You don't-
dangerous area.
I'm gonna put it on global right now.
Look, I have had people that come up to me while I'm taming, and I tell them, leave this area, it's dangerous, and you will die if you don't. It's exactly what I tell them. And you know
Someone
what
just
happens?
asked who's George.
They always leave. Who's George? Renner Viox.
No, I'm done. I'm not fucking playing this anymore. No, that was it. This has happened like, to me 2 times. I'm done.
When
I'm
when
not a
did this
people
happen a
person. They
second
approached
time?
me
George, when was
when
the
I was
first
fucking
time?
taming another fucking Spino. Aquarius was not the first one I tried to tame. I tried to tame another one.
And somebody
it
came
happened
around
again.
and killed it.
Yep.
Why are you soloing the mission? I'm really curious.
I mean, I was helping him. I just had to fly back and go get him.
No, I
with
understand.
narcotic.
But I'm talking about like the main pinch. See, you're like when we have 3 people, somebody's like you, Forge, in the mix. But there's always somebody stationary with it, and then there's a second person getting prime meat. That's the bare minimum. The third is when you have somebody else helping to scout for the meat hunter on like an air unit.
I was gonna go help him, but you needed an oracle. I was like, all right, I'll just go
Uh-huh.
back and go get narc berries.
No, that's not why
And
that's
I
not why it
thought-
died though.
yeah,
It died
but,
because it was unmanned.
Yeah.
The bare minimum is always the man. The first job is the manning. The second job is the primate. The
I thought
third
there was somebody else
luxury
over
is
there
the
with
air.
him, so
No, it's fine, dude. It's not your responsibility, right?
it's all good, man. I know
We'll
you're
get
not
the
gonna
next
do it,
one.
You're just saying
No,
that.
no, it's not even about that. Like, if George wants to log out, he has complete freedom to do so. I'm just saying, George, you are at fault for not sitting with the mount as it tamed. You need to have one person sit
No,
with
I
it.
am not at fault. I
I'm
am
telling
not
you,
at
you
fault.
are.
The
I'm
fault
telling
is the
you. No, no,
fucking
no.
assholes in the server
No, they're-
shooting your mounts.
Listen, this is why you sit at it, because then they never shoot it. This is why you are at fault. Just like, okay, earlier,
No,
Forge.
if I sit
Hold
next
on,
to
hold
the
on.
mount and
Hold
I
on,
see
just
a whole
can you
convoy
just
moving
listen?
by, I'm gonna kill them.
Just
I don't
listen.
care what you say right now. I'm
You
gonna kill them.
have you have to care what I say right now because you will jeopardize yourself. Earlier, Forge said, I borrowed from Zero Cool some ingots. Why? Because they had no security to protect it. Did I tell him this was wrong? Absolutely not. Because
Oh, well,
it's their
now we
fault.
have
They
the
deserve.
security, and now I'm gonna shoot them.
You don't even understand the point I'm making. You don't even understand right now. You're too hell-bent. You're too furious. And you know what? You should be mad, but you need to channel that anger and learn from it. I found a Spino right here at the river fork. Let me see what level it is. That's a good-looking guy. He looks a lot like Aquarius. He's got the white fin. What level are you, buddy? Level 10? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Zero Cool is the new Raiders.
Listen, I've said it about Woodsman, and I've said it about Zero Cool. These big guys, these big forces, sooner or later are gonna bump into us. But until they've made a mistake, I'm not gonna go kill them. It's just I like to let them take the first swing. I like to let them feel the fury after they make the mistake. That's how it should be. If we go fuck with everybody, there will literally be a barren server. If we go fuck up everybody right now, everybody will leave this server and go somewhere else or quit the game. And I'm not trying to make that happen, dude. I like having people to play with. Believe me, I've raped a lot of servers in a lot of games. It gets boring after a while.
You mean you struggle snuggled every server?
You mean what? Struggle snuggle?
Struggle snuggle.
I don't understand what that means though.
That's what rape is. It's a struggle snuggle.
Oh, I get it now. That took me a minute. I'm like, what's a struggle snuggle? I think you're trying to say like I strangled them till they left, or I don't know what. I kept trying to decipher that in something that made sense at first. It just wouldn't. Yo, this Spino is so pretty. Please be high level. Please be high level. Oh, you're 3. Dude, this thing is so pretty. It has like light and dark purple in its fins. It looks so badass, but it's level 3. At least the Spinos are way more common now. What in the hell just happened? How did I dismount? Oh, I dismounted because the game is crazy. I think when you loot, it's as if you dismounted without actually doing it. But then when you dismount over over water, your air unit has to not land, it has to just float, so it just kicked me off. I think that's what just happened there.
It's a little too quiet in here now. Whoa, spooky.
We're all looking for targets. I'm out looking for Argentites and Spinos, like level 27 plus, at least 25ish.
Put the lime in the coconut.
What happened to the metal pickaxe recipe? The blueprint?
No idea. None at all.
It's gone.
It's probably just been reorganized. It might be in the Big Nig's metal base. I think I told Ryan to put the blueprints there, and the resources in the fortress, and armor and weapon in the barracks. Tell you this, George, if we find out who did that, we will annihilate the shit out of them. But I don't think we'll ever find out since he had no men on him. Which blows dick.
This T-Rex antenna is going to have such low effectiveness.
This T-Rex is what?
Such low effectiveness.
That's very unfortunate. What is low effectiveness to you?
Like 5.
5?
Looks like it at this rate.
That's really bad. I didn't even think you were gonna say that. I thought you were gonna say like 30. Holy crap.
It's at 30 now with 60%.
Well, he just needs primates. You know, I have a handful.
Yeah.
Let me bring them. I don't know if I can make it in time, but I'll try. We could maybe cook these and give it to him still.
I wanted to see what it would be like. I tamed something without any primate. This is how it is.
It's not very good, my friend. In fact, I hate to say it, you might want to start over. Because now that we know effectiveness affects his points, that's really bad.
Okay, so will you be alright for me killing this?
No, 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 no. You can reset a taming. What you do is
I
you
don't
take.
have enough time to finish it though.
You don't have enough time or prime?
Time.
Okay. You said he's a level 25?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's actually unfortunate that you brought him into the base. It's better to keep him outside so he's near the hunting.
I realize that now.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, like, what's his total taming at?
Maybe 65, 63?
Okay. I'm gonna rush over with these primes I have, and then we can just complete him. It's okay, he'll be a little weaker than he should have been, but it's alright. We're gonna keep upgrading, and once we have bigger, more powerful dudes, we can always chuck away the weaker ones.
By the way, all those level 50s and like all those level 23s that we've tamed, if you tamed them at less than 50% the taming effectiveness, they're probably going to be weaker than a level 10 that you tamed at like 80% effectiveness.
That may be true. We'll have to look at the stats. Like, we have our code A's and we have our code S, or like class A or A class
So
or
the
an
code
S
A
class.
can easily become a code S if you tamed it really high. Like
Yeah.
Aquarius, she's like more than a code S.
Aquarius is a god, dude. Yo, when I used her in the main war, oh my god, the damage. She sustained a lot of hits too, but she held her own, man. Or he. No, it's a she, it's a she. Yo, dude, defeat APOC tribe. It's raiding and killing people. Okay, I just got a report from Renner Viox on my stream saying, oh shit, I might have to parachute. Saying, defeat APOC tribe, it's raiding and killing everybody. So, we could go do some PvP if anybody's up for it.
Everyone on the server saying Zero Cool are killing them. Like they're the new raiders.
I have not heard about Zero Cool being new raiders. But
Just look at the
I'm
chat.
waiting for it.
The thing is, you know the guy who convinced us to go after that one dude by the old woodsman base?
No, I don't.
It was the one where like I attacked him with the eagle and I cleared their house.
Continue.
They didn't have very much, and I found Zero Cool's base beforehand, and they had more than enough, like, they had enough power to destroy them ourselves. They didn't need our help.
Oh,
I'm
you're
saying-
talking about M10 tank. Yes, I
Yeah,
remember now.
He's Zero Cool. They have, I flew over their base, because when I was looking for the base that guy was describing to me. They have, I think, at least 4 T-Rexes, a Bronto, a couple of Spinos, and, you know, assorted other dinosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were either fucking with us or they were trying to see what they could convince us to do, or like, you know,
Well,
trying to
I asked
judge
him.
our strength.
I asked him, right? I asked him, I'm like, yo, these people you want to hit, what do they have? And he said something like, they've got a stego. And I'm like, I'm not sending in the military for a stego.
There was a dead stego, but someone killed it. They probably killed it
Yeah, they
before
killed it.
I got there.
I told him, you go kill that yourself. You apparently have 2 T-Rexes. You go deal with that. We are not sending in the military to fight your war against a pebble when we have a mountain. Like, what is this?
Yeah, but they had at least 4 T-Rexes. There's no reason for them to have asked for our help unless there was only like one person online, and you know.
That may have been
he
the
wanted
case,
them
but
dead
I don't
right
know.
there.
M10 Tank has always been very shady. I've seen him recruiting for a tribe way back when I lived on the south, like way back when I first started this tribe. Back when it was Team NYK, and I'm like, dude, I don't know how I feel about this guy, because I saw the way he messaged people in global chat, and it seemed far more immature, and immaturity often leads to misjudgment, and misjudgment often leads to unnecessary battles. So I don't think he's gonna go creating problems, but I don't think he's the type that's not trigger happy, if I could put it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, his
I
name is
totally
a
get
friggin'
that.
tank.
It's yeah, an M10 tank destroyer.
Yeah,
A
that's it.
Wolverine.
Like, come on. But I'm not worried, man. Listen, all I want is evidence, and I will go take everybody and kill them. If we have any evidence against them, they are absolutely annihilated. But
Yeah, it's just that whole thing seemed fishy last night because he didn't need our help to kill him.
oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I think he was just trying to see how we would react to, you know.
To, hey, there's some blood in the water, who wants in? But we're not sharks, we're not. We are stealth fighters. We will come and absolutely demolish you. You won't even know what hit you. And if we have to, we will be a huge pile of tanks. We'll come during the day if we need to. But most of our swings are very strategic. Well, I'm home. I need a parachute because that other one just saved my life. Confirmed. The Eagle drop and the Pteranodon drop both get stuck midair. But at least, it did not toss me. I waited up there for a while, just stuck after it went as far as it'll go. And it just never tossed me, so I just hopped off and parachuted. That's a little bit of good news.
Not mine.
Oh, don't worry, I made like 5 parachutes. I have 3 left in the parachute box. Yeah, yo, I never roll without a parachute now. That 3-way is completely worth it. Like, yo, for the amount of time I spent flying. Renner Viox, I don't know if it's Renner Vio or whatever, if your name is French, but apparently your tribe has no owner now because of a rollback bug, and they raided you 2 times. Who raided you? APOC? APOC apparently are raiding people. They've raided New Era twice, and they can't even handle things properly because their owner is glitched due to the new system. Okay. Someone called Lethal Aquarius says 3 Rexes, 1 cargo came to our base,
Why don't
raided
you
us
just
2
put in the
times.
chat, whoever the fuck is raiding people better stop it or else. And that's all. That should be enough. Like,
No,
stop the
that has
shit.
nothing. No, that's cool,
Don't
man.
rock
I'm
the
happy. I'm happy
We
if
would-
people
I,
are
I
out.
wouldn't want them to know that we were onto them or anything.
Exactly,
Oh.
yeah. No,
I
don't
want them to
worry.
be surprised.
Oh, I thought you like were just tired of being annoyed by the little guys. Like,
No. Don't worry. I'm really interested. Yo, like, we didn't even rename the tribe to the server police, and we're still doing it. But we're happy to do it because we need to get our PvP fill in, but we're not the hostiles. We're the peacekeepers. We keep the peace by going to war. It's a complicated arrangement. So, I think this is another New Era person. I'm not certain. He says 3 Rexes and 1 cargo. I think he means Carno. Came to our base, raided us 2 times. One before rollback, then again after rollback. The tribe near us saw their names. We have been investigating, got their Steam names. They are part of Zero Cools. Oh, really? So wait. So APOC and Zero Cool both came to attack New Era? Is this what I'm understanding right now? What is... Okay, yo, can I get one of you to arrange a meeting so I can discuss with the third party, your neighbors, what they saw? I want to have absolute, first-hand, most accurate evidence before we make any kind of decision. Yo, I love this game, dude. It's like always unfolding new stories every day. Every single day never goes by being boring. It's always shit popping up, always crazy things happening, always problems, and they always get solved.
I'm coming back to base to pick up Libra.
Alright, dude.
I'm gonna level her up.
Yeah, Libra is a force to be reckoned with, man.
Oh, because I tamed her when she was at 60% effectiveness, so she's gonna be a lot better than Aquarius.
Aquarius, you said, was at what, 70?
Yeah, Aquarius was at 70.
But he's not
Libra's
at...
at
he's
60, but Libra
S-class.
was tamed at 23.
Yeah, S-class difference is huge.
Well, no, Aquarius can probably still kick Libra's ass even when she's at level 60.
Maybe, but it has to do with where you put the points. Don't put it in
she's
food.
gotten the boost on the points like crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine. I was
Like,
always
a
wondering
for
why.
Aquarius was 18% increase, while on Libra it's only like a 14% increase.
Shit, you know what I just realized? I flew back and I've been floating talking for a while. And I forgot to give Void the prime meat I brought him. I had like 4 prime meats ready for you, dude, and I completely got sidetracked. I'm a complete goofhead right now. Forgive me, Voidness. You know I love you, bro.
It's okay, this timing's ruined anyways. I was just testing it.
He is kinda ruined, but experiments are priceless. I'll tell you that right now. Experiments are
Later
truly
today
priceless.
I'll probably make some more narcotics and go out hunting for a new Spino again.
Make sure you take at least one person with you, please. I
I
want
might
you
not
to
take
succeed.
anyone with me, and I'll just put the fucking... I'll aggro the Spino into a valley that I know no one will see, and then I'll just go to another channel and tame it. That way I'm not in the stream or anything. That's what
Yeah,
they
I don't
probably fucking
think
did.
that's
They
what
stream
happened.
snipe.
No. There was literally only one of my moderators watching and like another member of the tribe watching. So we had 2 people watching when you were taming him, and I trust both of
Alright.
them. But right now we do have a flock of people, so if you do go somewhere, you don't need to announce it if it's important not to. But I'm telling you right now, George, I want you to promise me you will do whatever mission it is with at least 2 people or more when it's taming. I prefer you go with 3, and I will personally come with you if need be. Okay, does anyone know a guy called CONQ, Conk, in brackets, and then after the brackets, Inubasha? He was one of the raiders on New Era.
Oh, Inubasha was a raider?
Apparently.
Ooh, I've always wanted to kill that guy. I still
Oh.
owe a little something from like the second day I've played this game.
You put a smile on my face.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in. I'm totally in for that.
You know, I'm so in too now. Bro, I love getting back those old revenges. The ones you've just been waiting to avenge. Like that base.
Sorry, my headset cut out. What'd you say?
No, I was saying, you know I'm in too, man. I love getting that, like, overdue revenge.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's Libra?
Libra is probably somewhere in the
are.
base.
I found her.
But I
Why
was
does she have
sticks
all this
alone
crap on her?
She's probably hunting earlier. I don't remember who took her out. I think it was Abyss, but he has my permission, so don't give him shit. Am I hungry? Yes, let's eat. I don't want this to spoil. Man, I need to put these blueprints away, like, holy moly. So much crap. There is too much loot. Carry me, Oracle, we got things to go do. You know what, I'm gonna put this stuff here. Yo, Forge, you're cool with me placing a lot of blueprints in your stash? I'll try to keep it neat.
Yeah, you can place blueprints in there.
Awesome sauce. But make sure they're not garbage too, like, I'm not gonna put like a metal post on or something.
So Little Nig's just on top of our base, not doing anything.
What is?
Little Nig.
Little Nick? What? What? I'm on Little Nick and I'm farming shit, dropping barrels.
Low.
Okay. Just making sure you didn't DC.
No, I'm good.
Alright, what else am I looking for? I need to put the blueprints. There we go. That's where they belong. Holy crap, this is all full. Okay, we're gonna... I can't even pick these up. These will, like, weigh me down. Actually, I can afford to wait for now. I'm gonna actually help organize this place. Metal catwalk. I don't think we have that here. Pretty sure we've got a bunch of metal walls, but we'll put this in for now. Do we have metal piping? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna need the chitin that's going out the window. We do have this. 3510, 3510, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Weight 8, weight 4, interesting. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it so very much. There is no money. Little Aquarius. You know I'm an Aquarius myself. Thanks for the follow, brother. Alright, we could probably move this and put... Actually, we don't need this garbage. This could come in handy one day. We should probably take these to Ryan. That means we can fit this. What else is useless here? There's gotta be something that's useless. What is this? Metal ladder. Metal billboard. I don't think we're gonna need that. I actually don't think we're gonna need that, but... what is this? Mammoth? Yeah, this is so drop. Ain't nobody ever gonna need that. And I'm pretty sure we already have spares of those. Alright, so we can put this in here. Tools. This is definitely gonna be Ruby. Or not, this is completely freaking full. Okay. Man, the organization is real right now. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Man, this place is so organized. It's actually like impossible to put something in the wrong place because you just don't want to make it look bad. It has to just stay perfect. Will you climb already? Did you know if owner glitch have fixed or we just fucked up? I think you have to talk to the admins of the server. It's the only way to fix that. Because they will actually manually like change the parameters that say who's the owner. Just you'll probably have to tell them who you want to make the new owner and they'll change the new owner to that new person. But you probably need like at least 2 or 3 or 4 members or something to all email him the same person. So it's not like, oh look, like some idiot in the tribe wants to be a leader and he sent one email and we'll make him leader. Like you need probably like 5 or 10 people or like the whole tribe to be like, can we get like John over here to be the leader? And they'll probably like do it for you. Alright, I can put all this stuff here. Got it. Did I just fall through the floor? Feels like I did, but I didn't. I shut that. Oh, I shut it and I didn't fall. Yo, the physics of this game are sick, dude. Okay, now that it's open downwards, I can just reach it. Okay, that makes my life easier. Yo, you want that furnace on, right?
Yeah, there should be one furnace
Okay.
that's burning.
Yeah, just double checking in case it was forgotten.
It's all good.
You know, I don't want to burn the house down. So yeah, yo, if we can locate who Inuyasha belongs to, which tribe, we can definitely make a move on him.
If we can what?
Locate the tribe that Inuyasha's in.
I mean, he said he was APOC.
Yes.
Dude, right?
They said they're APOC, but they don't know if Zero Cool helped to attack and change name during the attack, then change name after the attack back to Zero Cool or something. That's just a theory he just threw at me. But I'm still waiting for some hardcore evidence. That's why we're not even gonna take any posturing maneuvers. I think these are enough arrows. I could probably put these 13 spares. I'll just put them upstairs, because they always get lost in the woods. Right, so we've got the essentials. We've organized all the crap. You know, I've been thinking, Forge, we should have a specific place where we just, like, it's an easy access place, like a quick drop in and out. That's literally just for miscellaneous, and then once somebody has a chance to sort it, they can like take it to all the right places from there.
Yeah,
I
but
think-
also it's gonna need like 5 or 6 boxes too.
Oh yeah, we might even need like 10. It can't be even one, like remotely a handful of boxes. It's gotta be like a good chunk, because it will fill instantly.
Yeah. See, I was thinking we could use like whoever's building that big.
As
like,
a miscellaneous
rectangular
box?
building.
And cooking, like miscellaneous and cooking building.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's a great
that could
plan.
pretty much be it.
Yep.
And honestly, it's fucking huge. It could probably take up like 1 or 2 more functions that we haven't even thought of yet.
Yeah, it'll get there. It'll be like the cottage. We go there to barbecue and figure out things out. You're carrying garbage. Pretty sure this is garbage. Pretty sure we have spares also. We have spares. We have spares. Why the hell are these here? I don't even know. That hide count is unreal though, like, oh my god. I think I just gotta take all from inventory. This guy's a mess. And then just put back his meat. Yeah, I know, doggy, I know. I know, doggy. Alright, I think you could actually use, like, maybe a little more stamina. Just for when you're on land. I'm a little heavy right now. No, actually, I'm still moving well. Did you know if owner glitch? Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, you guys should definitely email the admins. Hey, Forge, I think it was one of you that had the email for if somebody was completely like screwed over by the rollback, they can email one of this specific server's administrators.
Yeah.
Do you still have that email address?
Unless Raid Call has like a history.
I don't think it does. That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't remember this email address.
Yeah, me neither. Shit, man. I kept telling Lucifer to use it because he lost a lot of stuff, but he just was not feeling it. He was like, "Fuck it, I don't care," because he's the only one who didn't get his levels back. So I tried to tell him like, "Yo, go do the email," but he didn't give a fuck. He got more than the levels he lost in the same day anyway. He was just like, whatever.
Okay.
But somebody in New Era definitely needs that email because they have no owner of the tribe. They're glitched after the rollback today. They just have no owner. Maybe they did an owner transfer and it just like completely got messed up.
Yeah, that's a scary thought.
Yeah, that is a scary thought. They're definitely gonna need an admin to fix it. They're trying to tell me, they're like, "Hey, do you know how to solve this problem?" I'm like, "Yeah, this is an admin problem, 100%, dude. This ain't gonna be fixed by you and me." Alright, where was I? Right, this is what I needed to do. I need to go check Mr. Bronto. Hey, is there a Bronto with narco berries home?
You mean me?
No, I mean, are they both out? Well, I guess they're both out. I don't see them. Okay.
I have like
No, don't worry,
maybe
don't worry.
3,000 berries
When you-
on this Bronto.
When you get full, throw away the colored ones and keep the black
Yeah,
ones.
I've been doing it.
But once
I mean,
you're
I literally
home,
have like 3,000 narcos.
I believe you. Once you're home, there are a ton of spoiled meat that I have prepared on the pestle and mortar in the main fortress, so you can quickly get the narcotics done.
Gotcha.
You should probably go home like soon though. You don't need like a million billion berries.
Yeah. I like doing it. Like,
Oh, I'm
makes me
just.
relax.
Oh, I absolutely, yeah. Keep deleting the map. They at least like improved the friggin' quality of the server now, so it doesn't lag when the Bronto's out. It used to make the entire server keep having giant lag spike. Tell me about it. Is that what happened to your tribe? Don't worry, I'm always very calm, brother.
If you're
I
at
never
base, can you
worry.
check my dino?
Yes, absolutely, you got it.
The Rex.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'll be there in 2 seconds. You're welcome, Renner Vio. Pretty sure you're French.
It's at
Does it need narcotics? I have
75%
some.
unconsciousness, about 75% taming.
Okay.
Yeah, that effectiveness is plummeting.
A lot of our other Rexes are running out of food though. I just found a Carno with no meat, and I put some meat in them.
Okay.
We need to feed the dodos.
Check Aquarius. She should have plenty of meat.
Renner Vio, or Viox, or I don't know.
Oh yeah, she
Renner
does.
Vio.
Yeah, she fucking does.
Just sorry if I was talking over you, but just go find the website of this game and get the email for
Take as
support.
much meat as you want.
That's what you gotta do. That's the right
Yeah,
thing
for
to do
sure.
right
I'm
now.
also gonna cook some of this and throw it in the fridge just so we don't have to worry about it later.
Yep.
I don't have the email address anymore. We had it, but we seem to have misplaced it. So you need to go to game technical support for ARC. That's your best hope because we don't have the administrator's email for this server anymore. I should put this shit away, but at least it's not really weighing me down. I should go put it away. There's so much freaking hides. It's ridiculous. It's like everywhere. It's like air to us. True Brontos are definitely making babies. What's this? I think that's one of us. No, it's just some wild things. What's your level, dude? 11 year waste. Waste. Let's eat them. Let's eat this guy from him. This is my food now. I ate your food. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Rex? You can't even catch me. You're just gonna go eat the next thing? Fair enough. Okay, you can eat him and I'll eat you. We'll just have this eating chain. It's on player.com, right? I actually don't know. No idea. I bought this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Play Arc. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure it is. But I literally just bought this game and never had to go to their website. I just bought it on Steam. Like, it was just like, buy the game and play. That's all I know about this game.
No, what did I just do?
What? Did you just press E while flying or something?
No, fuck, I didn't even pay attention. I just killed a fucking level 28 full albino T-Rex.
Really? Holy moly. Yeah, I check everything that's on the menu. And Argentavis, T-Rex, Spino. You just gotta check them all, dude.
Fuck. Dude, it was like full albino. Even the scales were white.
No way, I've never even seen that one. What? How did you misplace
Completely
that?
white with red eyes. That was it.
How'd you
That
lose
was it
that,
right there.
dude?
Level 28.
Yo, I just seen a bunch of Stegos kill this T-Rex. Let's see what level it was.
Fuck, dude. I
Level
didn't
what?
even check.
Don't worry, they're out there.
Man,
I
you
think
keep
they
messing up like
increased.
this, okay? Like, just kidding.
Oh, today is not my day. Like,
It's
holy
okay.
shit.
Dude, I tamed a 26 and a 27 Argentavis yesterday, and they both died in like less than an hour each. Trust me, we all have those days, dude. I just wanna.
Lost a level 27 Spino, and now I just killed a level 28 albino T-Rex. Oh my god, I'm done.
You're good,
How long
man.
you been awake for?
Well, I've been awake since 2, so like about
Everybody's
like,
fighting
5
here.
hours.
No, it's not that much. So go eat something.
I know,
Yeah, maybe
Yo,
you're
he's
hungry or
not-
something.
Go get a
bad,
cup of
dude.
coffee.
Something. Wake your ass
Well,
up.
I'd actually probably suggest you have some green tea. It'll help you focus and relax. And you should definitely eat if you're hungry. That will completely mess up your game and your mood. Mind you, sometimes I do play really well when I'm starving. I'll just like be like, yo, I'm so in the game. I'm still on point. But once that hunger fully sets in, you have to just say, now is the time. I've overkilled it. The insulin's been waiting so long for the food, I just gotta let it have it.
Oh, dang, okay, I'm not doing that same mistake. There's another fucking albino T-Rex over here. What level are you? This is level 5. Not gonna find another one like that. Not
You
gonna
will.
find it.
You will. I always say that, and then I always find one after. You will find it. Trust me. It's out there, man. And I'll tell you right now, there's a level 40 purple Spino waiting for me out there. One of them pimp perfect level motherfuckers. And when that happens, when I find it, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna have as many people as is required to tame the crap out of that thing perfectly. I will lure it for days and shoot every person who seems hostile near it. But I will not let that mission fail. It's
I'm
waiting out
really
there,
gonna
dude.
shoot everyone that comes into range. When
You
I'm
gotta
taming
just
now.
interrogate them. You gotta tell them, stay away or you will die. That's exactly what I do.
No, when I start taming, I'm gonna announce it to Global. I'm like, I'm taming. I am now
Nobody's gonna
hostile to
pay
everyone.
attention to global. People like me who
Well, if they
actually
don't pay
don't look
attention,
at
they're gonna
anything
die.
in chat. Dude, I have my chat turned off, okay? And I like to think I'm one of the top players on the server right now. So don't worry. Not everybody's all over that. Plus, there's so many people who don't even have the time to look at that. They could log in after you message it right beside you. There's a million things that could happen that makes that completely unfeasible. What you need to do is if you see anybody, like I just sit there with rifles and I just look around. That's all I do. I see a buddy, I tell him, buddy, you stay away. This is a dangerous area. I'm telling you right now. Very dangerous area. Stay away or you will die. It's that simple. That's all you gotta do. And you know what? They always walk backwards. They don't even turn around and run. They walk backwards and then they turn around and run. Because they know you mean business. You probably have a giant mount sitting right beside the giant mount you're taming. So they know you're not really fucking around. Guns speak louder than words. But you don't have to shoot. You just gotta give them warnings. If they keep coming though, buddy, you unleash those bullets in their face. Don't even hesitate. I won't even be mad. I won't even be mad, bro. Somebody keeps coming at you, clearly looking like they're ready to fuck with you, buddy. Lay them out. Alright, here's a
There's
new
no
spy
friendly
now.
fire. You can just attack.
I'm pretty sure there is friendly fire. There's only friendly fire when you're dismounted. If you're on a mount, there's no friendly fire. Level 14 spy. No, he's very beautiful, but he's just not high enough.
I ain't long enough to kill yours. It's like,
I didn't hear you. There's like a giant dino in my face yelling at me.
yep.
What were you saying though? You touch my
Just
PP, I touch yours.
What the fuck, man? This man homo.
Nah, bro, we killed the homo yesterday, Rix. We had a new member. He got kicked so fast, and he was all like, "Yeah, I'm really gay." He kept telling people, "Said, guys, I'm really gay. I want to be a chef." It's like, dude, so go do it. Ain't nobody stopping you, and believe me, ain't nobody trying to fuck you here.
Wait, he got kicked?
Yeah, he got kicked and it deleted off the map. I put a bullet right in his
Because
skull.
he was a homosexual?
No, because he was trying to undermine the guild, the tribe. He was completely out of control. Absolutely insane. He was like trying to start a riot. I'm like, what's wrong with this guy? You haven't even been here a day. You're trying to like overthrow leadership? Are you out of control? Like, do you even like, yo, are you crazy? And he was like doing stupid things. He was like shooting Ryan while Ryan was working. Over and over with trank arrows in the head just to laugh at him. Like, what the fuck?
How
Like,
old
that's
is
a
this
thing?
guy? Jesus.
He was like at
Probably
least
done.
like 20-ish, at least, maybe 25. I don't know. He sounded like not a child or a teen, but he's definitely not
Maybe-
old either. He was
maybe
like
he forgot his
someone in
helmet.
20s. He definitely forgot his helmet one day. I don't know. I don't hate on gays. You know, I'm not gay myself, but I mean, if you want to go do that, go ahead. You know, like I've had gay people come up to me when I was in Korea at a club, and they're like, "Hey, like you're a very beautiful man," and I'm like, "Thank you. I think you meant handsome, but I understand." And they're like, "Hey, you want me to buy you a drink?" And I'm like, "No, I don't swing that way. Like, just go do your thing. I'm not what you're looking for."
Cool story, bro.
As long as they keep it away from me, I let them do what they want. It's fine. I don't want to be a part of it, but you can do it away from me,
Let
dude.
them do what they want, huh? Okay, okay.
Yeah, they can, dude. I mean, I can't really hate on it, right? I mean, I can't. It's kind of like having like straight dudes, but then like some are more into titties, some are more into ass. I'm an ass man. I admit it. I'm an ass man. Boom. Boom. But I mean, I don't think I could ever be gay. That is like the maximum turnoff. Who knows though? Maybe they're just wired wrong.
So, yeah. Berries.
Find another
Rainbow.
topic, Rapid. Come on now.
that's
Like-
all you, dude.
You left me hanging for so long. I'm like, one day he will actually say something that derails it. You're like, so berries, yo, the creativity is real.
Finally, your desire to talk a lot backfires.
I know, right? Some topics are really fucking stupid. I did have to actually answer your question though. You were like, did you kill him because he's gay? It's like, no, he was actually an idiot. That's why. I actually thought he was the coolest guy when I met him. Yeah, he was like a farmer, working with trikes, trying to keep the peace. He was a good shot, like he was a marksman, you know. He had a lot of pluses going for him, but he also turned out to be a complete idiot, douchebag, and backstabbing, double-faced snake. So, the gay didn't really have a factor to do with the reason why he was kicked.
Okay. Hold up.
Stupid
Wait
Carmen,
a
do you know who I am? Let me put some ketchup in it.
My God, come on. Alright, there we go. Paste.
Select.
I just put Mangraton. They messaged me on Steam.
From who?
Just read it on raid call.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, Forge. We'll have to give that some thought. That's not a decision I'm gonna make quickly.
Yeah. Maybe like they can live up in the north, but like not join our tribe.
We're just... There's so many ways to calculate this. The first thing that could be done is to have them join us on raid call, just so we can start to understand these people better. A reasonable man, but I'm not a greedy man. I know when we've had enough, and we have more than enough.
Oh shit! Made it to level 60.
Hacks reported. Absolutely hacking.
What?
You. You're just like, what?
The cool thing is, I'm about to be 61. I'm aiming for that fucking 65.
Yeah, I'm like 61 and a half, but I haven't been really leveling lately. I just fly now. That's become my life. I've turned into a scout. And you know what? I see a red beam!
Alright, maybe Libra might not be a bad dinosaur.
Dude, Libra is a god.
Every time I put a point into attack, it goes up by 20 points.
Yeah,
instead
that's
of, like,
pretty
15.
good. Dude, that's like Mr. Melons. He gets 19.78% per melee damage point. Mr. Melons was actually one of our most successful tamings. I think he was finished at like 78%, man. He was godly. We had 3 people on him.
Although she has way too many points into food. She got at least like 10 points into food.
That's unfortunate, but at least it's a female, so with Mr. Melons she gets the bonus, and that's our other flagship right now.
Yeah.
I
Fuck,
just noticed you
dude.
can refill your water skins in the water jars in the rain. That's awesome.
Yeah, I've always loved that feature. I actually wouldn't mind it if they made it so you gotta hold it up for, like, it's a channel thing for 3 to 5 seconds. I would give up the 3 to 5 seconds for having that, like, godly convenience, right? Because at least I'm not walking all the way to the beach.
Yeah. Or back to the base.
Yeah, I love to walk back to the Oasis. We got the sweetest water. It's true, man. It's true. You ever lick that thing? We had two of our eagles drown in it because it tastes that good. That water be sweet. Sweeter than xylitol. And if you've had xylitol, you really know what's sweet. Are you kidding me, Sabretooth? Oh, it's a pile of Sabretooths. Well, we'll just get on our Oracle and fly away, because it doesn't even get hurt.
Did you drop into the base with that Bronto?
It can live. It'll take
Yeah.
50% damage if it drops. So if he has like 10k health, he just lost 5.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a
I just walked
percentage.
the
It's not
whole way
50%
around.
everywhere though. It depends on how high the fall is. Like higher falls does more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Or more percentage.
When's the server rollback when you need one?
Why do you need one?
Maybe I'll get that other
Taming?
Spino.
Aw.
Yeah.
Dude, it'll spawn a 40 for you any minute now, and you will jizz your pants so hard you might actually hurt yourself.
Bro, I won't have the narcotics. I fucking spent.
Are you
160
insane?
on it.
Are you insane? We have narcotics more than we have hides, and we have hides like crazy. We have more hides than there is rain in this game. Like, yo, we're blessed, bro. We're ballers. We don't even need to worry about narcotics. We have 2 Brontos to delete the map and give us a million ones.
Hey, did we already tame the second one?
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Void has been busting his ass. While you were having your 90% situation go to hell, Void was taming a Bronto and a T-Rex. Level 25 T-Rex?
Yeah.
Good catch, man. I'm so proud of you right now, Void. I don't even know where to begin. The fact that you soloed that mission, like, the only person I've even seen that ambitious was me. I tamed 3 Pteranodons at the base because they all flew down while I was taming one, and they just kept flying down. I was like, you know what? We need these. This was back before we could even get Argentine because none of us were Argentine level, not even the big nicks. So Pteranodons were our main tools. And if I didn't bust my ass taming those, man, we would have not won the first battles when we were attacking them because we were burning through Pteranodons like toilet paper. We had like, on some days, like 3-4 Pteranodons get lost or get killed. And sometimes we gotta wait like a whole day to recover some of them, or 2 days. Or to replenish the fill. So that ambition pays off, man. I'm so proud of you.
I'm gonna try again. Run back. This
You-
time with
if you-
I mean,
If you wanna reset that one, I know it's probably done by now, but if you ever wanna reset any dino, all you gotta do is give him like 1 to 200 white berries
know.
and he'll wake up. But just bear in mind this, if you started the first time at like 98%, the second start would be at like 60% or 70%. So it's still really, really, really only worth it for super high levels. Like if you had a 20 where you had to reset him, it probably wouldn't even be worth it. It would be like taming at 15, you feel me? Or like at 10.
yep. It's not worth.
I might need some help.
Where?
The same place where I was taming.
Why?
I think if this one is a high level, I'm taking it.
Okay, find a level before your request.
My fucking god. Phiomia, really? Die. Die, 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 die. A piece of shit cow. Away.
It is such a cow, isn't it? It's like a cow, pig, hippo, elephant.
No, I'm like fucking running and then it runs right into me. Just like stopping in my tracks. I'm like, really?
Yeah, when you get glitched into something, it's so annoying. So I'm pretty sure I just opened a red crit and got like a blueprint. How stupid is that right now?
Yep, that patch.
The patch is real. We are literally probably the only place where you will find a ton of guns right now. There might be that other tribe that's in the south. I need to actually go review them. But other than that, I think there are only 2 large forces that are very, very heavily armed right now. And that
Nah, it
means
was a
nobody
level
else
10.
will. That's alright. Was it even good looking?
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
What were the colors?
Full black.
Ooh, even the tips and everything?
Yep. Everything was black.
Wow. That would have been pretty baller. If you get a 40 full black with like red eyes, or maybe just like red streamline, yo, that'd be crazy.
My dream color is white body with a little bit of black on the top, and then the tip of the spine red.
Yeah, I think you were telling me about that yesterday. But I think you said you wanted white spawn and like a different color body, not white. You said white fins, red tips, but a different color body.
No, it was white body.
I think you said gray or something last time.
It might have been gray. I just know it's like some kind of color like that, like a really, really light color, like white or gray.
Yeah, yeah.
Just wait until the breeding system gets in.
Ooh,
I'm sure
I
it's
can
coming.
only imagine how fun that's gonna be. I remember when they added that to Pokemon, I was like completely orgasmic. Can you imagine in this game? It's gonna be epic. Legendary. I
So we
love
beat
it.
Mr. Melons and Libra.
Yeah, well, we could take Libra and Mr. Millens and leave them in a corner somewhere and be like, handle it. Make a baby, you Mormons.
Dude, they would be 2 extremely high-leveled crazy beasts.
I don't know. It'll have to do with the programming, right? It might only just
Yeah.
take their colors, and I don't know how even the blessings of taming effectiveness or level will work.
Well, if it's by taming effectiveness, then we should get Aquarius on that, because she's 70%.
Nice.
See, I had no problem with Aquarius. Like, when I was taming her, I met a bunch of people, they came by, they like dropped meat off and everything. And then for this one, someone killed it. Before Aquarius, like, we weren't even fighting anyone or none, we were like peaceful. But now
Yeah,
since
but he
people
helped
know
save us.
It's like,
And you know what? Before Aquarius, the Woodsmen came and visited me with their Spino on the first day when it was first released, when we only had just one T-Rex, and another T-Rex by their 2 main leaders. And if they attacked us at that point, I was actually home alone when they visited. They could have actually probably wiped us, because all I had with us was like the Carnos and a T-Rex and like Raptors and like a Trike. Like, yo, we were still just about to burst. But after that visit, it was like, yo, everybody get on the T-Rex Spino mission, dude. And I don't think if you didn't get that Spino, I don't think we would have even won the war. It may have been like that bad. We could have barely just scraped by, but would have definitely sustained a lot more losses, and it would have hindered our efficiency. So Aquarius is definitely a champion, dude. That guy, I'm telling you, man, I had to take the reins, and that guy put in work.
no, I saw the war. You killed the ghost one with Aquarius, and then you killed another one.
I killed both albinos with him, dude. The 2 flagships of the Woodsmen died to Aquarius.
He's got some battle scars.
Yes, he does. This guy, and did you see how low he dropped? I think he was at like 20% or 15%. He was pretty low.
She would not die though. She's like, I ain't dying to your shit.
Yeah, Aquarius did not take any of that. Ain't never having none of that. Alright, what the hell was I doing out here? Right, I was getting beams and getting garbage. Guys, I don't even think it's ever gonna be worth it to go up beam ever again. They've nerfed
Except
it
to
so
stop
bad.
other people from getting it.
No, no, let them have it. Let them. We ain't never gonna need it. It's useless. They can have it. They can go pay $900 million for a pistol that we got like 3 dozen of for free. You know, like, let them have it. I don't even care. In fact, guide them to it and tell them to take it. They're that bad right now. They definitely will buff these boxes again sooner or later. There are gonna be a lot of noobs that are come looking at tribes that are, as ours that are completely decked, armed to the teeth, and they're gonna be like, these guys were in the golden age of the drops, and we could never get there in time. We were just not fast enough, and now we need to somehow try and just even keep up, not even like surpass them. But you know, the devs will probably say fuck them, right? They'll probably just say fuck it. Learn to work out your differences with the guys who have the guns. Because usually when they make changes like that, it's probably because the server's getting flooded. I bet you there are some servers that are way too flooded. But here, it's not that bad. I think too many people were in the Stone Age on their server for a very long time. But then once everything was just chill and only like a few were the giants, it stopped becoming so peaceful.
Oh no, leave that open, you beanie. I mean, I can get it, but thanks.
I got you, bro.
Yeah, shoot.
Where did I park, dude? Dude, where's my car?
Where's your car, dude?
Dude, where's my car?
Oracle's in here. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I knew it was in there because I walked out and I'm like, it's not out here.
Okay, are the motor and pestle still inside?
Yep, right inside
There's
the
two
door.
of them.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. I just placed another.
Hello. This
Are
is your friendly neighborhood I need a buff. Tuning in for Ark. How are you today?
Dude, I missed you. Let's make a baby immediately.
I accidentally hit leave tribe earlier, so I'm not in the tribe currently. I need to be reinvited.
Where in the fuck are you in the game?
I'm logging in now.
Well, I have good news for you. There's some potential policing we need to do if you're feeling like PvP.
Gotta test out the new Eagle, you know?
And apparently Forge has a problem with Inuyasha, so I assume you do too, and he's one of the people we actually need to go police.
I don't know who that guy is, but I'm sure Forge will explain to me why. He
Oh,
needs
yeah.
to be.
Yeah, it's, yeah,
Where
absolutely,
did
yeah,
you
he'll
have
definitely
that,
explain that.
Spoiled meat? Sharif? That you said you had like a ton of spoiled meat somewhere?
On the Pestilent Mortar and on the Scorpion.
I used most of it on the Sunlight. But
Okay.
200 narcotics inside the.
Oh
There's
shit,
a lot in Lucifer's Rex.
I just let off a round by accident while trying to change the music. Whoops. How did that even happen? I clicked Winamp. How's that even a thing? Guys, I've accidentally alt-tabbed and shot Walrus. But he's okay, he's okay.
Mar.
He's at 116 life or something. I'm pretty
Have we
sure.
lost any dinos to fall damage today?
No, we're okay.
Really? That's impressive.
Yeah, well, we tested it. I told Forge just go naked and take like a Carno or a Trike. We took Rix's Trike out and we threw it off the cliff and it took 50% damage. So if we threw a Carno, it took 50% damage, and then we knew it was a percentage.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I was doing some testing earlier.
Oh, absolutely. All these tests are priceless. Can you imagine knowing how far you can push the limit? Sometimes you will want to fall and take 90% damage just to get away from a fight you can't win. It's sometimes that worth it. Okay, I want to understand something. Why the hell is the fridge door louder than War of the Worlds friggin' machine stomping something?
I love the fridge door. It's awesome.
I think it's way
So
too loud
satisfying.
though. The volume on it is nuts.
I like it.
I
Makes
think
me
they need to
happy.
lower the volume. I love the sound. The volume on it is completely like ear blowing, dude.
Wait, why am I dead?
Oh, oh wow.
Are you really dead? You probably got eaten by dinosaurs.
You can
Bro.
force feed Dodo eggs to T-Rexes. It seems to greatly increase the taming.
Well, we have known that Bronto eggs work really well on eagles, but other eggs don't really work. Maybe it's because they were high level, so a T-Rex egg wasn't as effective, or because they don't let you
Actually, I
eat
just hopped on the wrong
dodos.
server, that explains it.
Oh, that makes pure sense.
What did you say?
That makes pure sense. Because he said he was dead, and I was like, what in the hell happened to you?
That makes me want to go tame 100 Dodos.
No, you don't need to, dude. But I think our Brontos have been laying eggs in the lake. I found a Bronto egg in the lake yesterday. So maybe we need more Brontos, because that's the best egg for feeding. In fact, next high effectiveness target we get, try a Bronto egg on him that is not an eagle, because the eagle is confirmed very effective with the Bronto egg. So if we can get 15 Brontos just parked around the base, we will tame everything forever infinitely and keep it well fed.
Does it have to be female?
I heard the male dodos have been laying eggs. As crazy as that sounds.
They
So,
Not in the
have
new
frog
patch anymore.
DNA in them.
hold on. What was
the new
it?
patch, it's only females.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys remember Jurassic Park? How they said they put in some frog DNA in the dinosaurs? Jurassic Ark is the same way. The males are turning into females.
They're doing that
You
with
said that
humans
there was
with
spoiled meat on Lucifer?
bisphenol A. What's on Lucifer?
Spoiled meat was on Lucifer's rings.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Where-
Yeah.
You can also
And
test
the
on
scorpion.
alcohol.
Yo, a
She's
lot-
got a lot on her.
A lot is on a lot.
I got.
Did you check the
the ones that
scorpion?
are-
Did you
Yeah,
check
I
the
got
pestle
it.
and
I'll take him
mortar?
to you.
Yes, I
I'll
got
take him
that.
to my Bronto.
Okay. Oh, I see him now. Jeez. Okay, I didn't see him all the way over there. Thank you.
Wait, so if you force feed Bronto eggs to T-Rexes and shit, does that increase the taming?
Yes.
expect-
We tested Bronto on Eagle and it worked really well. We tested all the other kinds on the Eagle and they were not effective. So only Bronto worked on the Eagle, but it was a 27 Eagle, so maybe it wasn't effective because it was just too high.
Let's test this out because I just got a Bronto egg.
We
from-
tested
Hey, can I get an invite, Plaz?
we tested the dodo egg on a T-Rex and it worked well too. Where the fuck are you standing?
I wonder what egg works on a Spino.
Excellent. Oh well, good thing you didn't die. I guess your lying unconscious body can't really attack the dinos and aggro them. Hey man, I got a boatload of hide. Where can I put it in here?
There are
On
two bins.
Swing and Nig. These are hide storage.
Fair enough. Should I put some recipes and seeds on him too, or not?
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I love you, bro. It's just like, whatever, we don't give a flying fuck. Yet the place...
That guy's our like overflow storage. Just chuck everything on him.
How much limit? Okay, yeah, he's got a pretty high limit. Yo, should I raise his weight limit? He's not too high though, I'll just leave him alone.
Yeah, we do only weight on him, so yeah, I mean that's fine.
Excellent, most excellent.
He's literally just a storage crate.
I like
With-
him.
That's not slot limited, you know.
Yeah! I heard they were gonna make Dino slot limited.
Yeah, they immediately reverted that.
Thank God, that was a retarded
Actually,
idea.
they're making a huge storage crate change in the next update, where storage crates are only going to be slot limited, and not weight limited.
Genius!
So now you'll be able to put like, you know, 2,400 wood in one crate.
Genius. So genius, so necessary, so overdue. They should even have stacks of light things really high stack. Like, I want to see stacks of 3,000 hides. You know, why not? What's that gonna do?
Yeah.
Couple parameters? Come on, are you kidding me? I used to have stacks of thousands of stuff in so many other games.
Oh, it's raw meat in here. That's raw.
That's
Hey,
raw.
what's the raid call channel so I can invite that
It's at
one
the
guy?
top. It's at the top of the raid call window. It says ID. You click on it. It lets you click on it to copy it.
Okay.
Did you hear about what happened to
You're gonna have
Luftwaffe,
talk
Nig?
to them.
Sorry?
Did you
You're
hear
gonna
about what
have to
happened to Luftwaffe, Nig?
Someone took it out. Not dead. Someone just like borrowed it.
Our max level Pterodon died from a level 2 raptor that was somehow in the base.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
that,
tried.
that is the saddest story I've heard all day.
Yep,
Wait,
it was pretty
it
sad.
died. The whole day I thought someone had it.
Nah.
Wait,
Ripping
Alright, then.
pepperonis, Luftwaffe, Nig.
wait. What was his exact name?
Luftwaffe, Nig.
Oh yeah, wait, I remember that guy. He was with us for so long.
Yeah, he was our only remaining dinosaur from the attack, the woodsman attack.
No, we still have Aquarius, but I guess that's from your side.
Yeah, from our side, I mean.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we still have survivors from that, man. I think Samus was there.
He was the only big Nig dino to survive, other than the Bronto, of course.
Yeah, the Bronto is definitely a champion. I remember hopping on him, dude. Oh my god. And I started swinging at the albinos, and I just left him there, and I was like, get the Aquarius in here. All these passive motherfuckers are just watching the battle. And we
So
still
when I
actually had Silver Surfer still passive. Continue, Void.
So when I leave, someone has to feed the dodos. Because they're gonna starve. No one
Yo,
does.
Bronto has 9 million berries.
Yeah, but no one is feeding them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't usually add the dodos on my feeding run, but I'll make sure to add them.
Yeah, I'll try and do this right now, and whoever can remember, I'm sure I'm gonna forget, dude. The kush is good. Oh, don't you dare drown. Oh, I know you're gonna do it. Get up. Get out of the water. Guys, my last Argentavis just tried to drown himself. I had to pull him out from under the lake. Yo, why do all the eagles want to drown in the lake? Is it that tasty? Maybe it's just something only eagles like. Mind you, all the woodsmen really seem to enjoy it.
Where did you move the box that was for narcotics? It wasn't
Outside on the left
It's
side.
great.
Outside and the left.
It's
Yeah,
a
instead of the
closet.
right. Same place to the left. It's not that one, look. It's right here, the one I'm pointing at. See this? This be the drug box if you like to get high. Look at all the drugs. Yeah, we should be the narcotics dealer. Let's rename the tribe to the narcotics dealer. Yo, it's such a sick name in this game. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna overburden the donos. They will never move another inch if I can just find them. I found them. Alright. We have enough to give everybody equal amounts. You all gotta eat equally. Nobody is special here. Damn, they're so overfed. How much weight do they have? Yeah, these guys are gonna get overburdened right now. Here we go, buddy. You get 75. You don't get 75. This is the NYK procedure. Right, 75. Right. They're mostly getting 74, I don't know. It's close enough. And you get 74 too. I think all of them got 74 actually. Everybody got a 74.
All the prime meat is showing up. Alright.
I think it's because you're dancing. You gotta stop dancing in public, George. Somebody's gonna see that and spawn mobs for you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh snap. Yo, did you see? The devs have been saying we've been watching all the battles and events unfolding and all that drama on so many servers and we're really enjoying the show. Did you see that shit? They even gave people like prizes for being like some epic thing, like really powerful and having like screenshots of epic stuff. Dude, I should probably like give them my stream channel. They probably see a million screenshots, not just one. We're okay right now, Brando, but you're welcome to log in if you want to dance. We can all make babies. How did this happen? Spino at our river. Level 3, that's fine. You're a pretty boy, but you're a waste. I will eat
fucking
you.
love this shit.
What happened?
There was a guy mounted on a raptor. He sees me running towards him. He just books it straight forward, and I'm running behind him for about an hour.
Was he
just,
wearing red?
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the same guy that told me to go away, please. And Sharif
What's
was
his
like,
name?
"Who does he think he is?"
Yeah, what's his name? What mount were
I
you
don't
on
know,
when
I-
he told
I
you to
didn't
go
think
away,
he was,
Rapid?
but it's all-
Yeah, I didn't get his
He was-
name either. He
he was
just
on a
started
raptor.
running. Man,
What-
he
what was
starts
his
running
name,
the
Rapid?
fuck away from me.
I don't remember. It was a really short name.
What were you riding when you met him?
Oracle.
Okay, okay. That's why he underestimated you a little bit. Like, an eagle is super badass, but it ain't no beast siege tank on the ground that can knock down houses. It can just, you know, it can break houses at about half to a third of the time of one of our beasts. So it's not as effective. But that guy's definitely a clown. We don't need to go kill him, but we can go just circle him with 9 T-Rexes later, just to let him know what's up.
That's evil.
just be like, hey, by the way, like, we're the superpower, and you're just telling us to shoot our members? Who do you think you are, buddy? Like, we've been here. Welcome to our home. But we don't need to kill him. We're not assholes. We're just not gonna stand for disrespect. I'm sure we'll probably never find his new bastard. He'll just keep skittling away like a mouse. Oh my
I think
goodness.
If I ever see him while I'm on Petrodon, I'm gonna pick his ass up.
It's a biz. What up, bro?
Hey man.
Hey, Ben, brother. Awesome sauce. So, yo, has anybody stopped and seen like a really nice friggin' eagle yet? To make up for the 26 and 27 tamed levels ones I got yesterday. I want to find a 40, bro. I want that. Has anybody spotted a 30 yet? Above 30, I mean. I've seen only a 30. I'm waiting to see 31 and higher. I think I seen a 31 Carno, but it was so long ago I can't trust that judgment. I'm pretty sure 30 is the highest I've seen for 100% though.
I was killed by a Pulmonus Scorpius.
That's normal. Where the hell are you though?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's a very good answer. At least you're honest.
I thought I died by... Wait, is this the right server?
Hold on. Let me move away from this crap I'm killing. What'd you say?
Is this the right server? Did I just write you?
Yeah.
Yup.
What the hell?
Where on the flying fuck did you die? Take a screenshot of your death spot.
Oh, he died at the mountain.
Oh yeah, so there was a server rollback. And while you're on the Spino. And it didn't turn out.
Oh, yo, send out a search party, whoever was there earlier. Find his loot.
No, we already got the Spino. He's dead. We got his loot.
Find,
and
you got his
everything,
loot?
too. Yeah, I think we did.
Okay, if you got his
Did we get
loot,
it?
then just respawn, bro. Go home, you're drunk.
I spawned at like some random place on the Puncher Bronco.
Alright. The Brontosaurus be very deadly to the naked people.
What house is it? What house is it?
It's like the top right, I think, of like the 4 you see there. They might be 5. We have so many beds, it's ridiculous. It's like a freaking hotel over here.
Just spawning at this one then.
Wait, what level are you guys? I don't want to kill
Is this
you.
a watchtower?
2 and... Yo, there are so many beds, dude. Just find your way home. If you spawn in the area, you'll figure it out.
Whoa, what the heck? I spawned by a watchtower up by the spikes.
Yeah. That's one of the new buildings.
How do I get down?
Fucking walk.
I'm actually gonna remove the beds in the watchtowers because I've been spawning up there too, and I'd rather spawn down here.
I think it's okay to have them in case we die. We have multiple respawns at home.
Yeah, well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like another place to respawn like farther away from the watchtowers, because unless they fix the bed system, it's annoying.
I do agree with that point. It's not fun to wake up at the watchtower.
Holy crap, dude.
But it's
this
not
is
that bad.
going on forever.
Yes, it does.
Whoever's on Oracle right there, can you come pick me up?
Absolutely, I got you, bro. Wait, I'm not
wait.
even near you. You
Oh,
see the
someone's
wrong
already-
bird. So,
Someone's
it's not
already killing
Oracle.
someone on our bird. It looks like Oracle, but I guess not.
Which tower are you at? I'm kinda close, but I'm a ways down, like
Nah,
3
I'm good
minutes
now.
away.
I'm by the gate now. I'm good.
Attaboy.
Oh,
Do that cardio. Lose that weight.
I almost died from fall damage.
That's normal. Go eat some food, you'll be alright.
Okay, so where's my stuff?
Just go to the armory, it's the barracks. It's become the armory now. That's where you just get gear. And if you can't find enough stuff there out of the boxes, go inside the metal building of the Big Nigs and take
Wait, is that Abyss?
Yeah.
Okay, I have your stuff. I was the one who had to recover your body and the mount. I'll give it to you in a minute.
Excellent. Spino on the river. What do you got for me, pink guy? What do you got, pink and brown? Level 1. I don't care about you. Deleted. Okay, so some minions, when you kill them, they give you their loot from their bag, and some don't. I don't know the secret as to why. I think it has to do with which creature it is. Go. Oh, I just found a 25 Raptor. Who wants to get a little tiny little noobling? Lol lol lol.
Did you get all my metal? Or was it that far back? Get it?
I think you had metal on you, and you had like oil too or something.
Yeah, I had like 6 oil or something and like 2 stacks of metal. But I'm pretty sure that was just on the Spino.
Okay, you definitely. The guys who found you must have taken the metal then, because you didn't have like 2 stacks of metal.
Oh, our refrigerator is out of spark powder.
Which
That was
one?
the metal that you found earlier, unattended.
The one in the base.
Are you talking about the refrigerator that has electricity or the preservation bin out of...
Preservation bin.
Okay, we have like 4 of them. We keep 3 off right now.
Okay, what about the one?
The one that has items in it definitely needs spark powder. Has it run out?
Yeah, it has one left.
Okay, can you make some, please? Do you know how? Is there a... I think that was a Lux player.
Oh damn, level 26 car now.
So wait, who has my stuff?
I have your stuff. Hold on, I'm outside for a minute.
I'm telling you, bro, it's okay if you grab temporary gear or a new set of gear for now. We have enough spares.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're blocking the doorway. Thank you. I'm like,
Yo, you need to rename your Steam name to Voidness. Or just Void. Void is sick. Jakura's just like, what? You need that like Voids.
Did I rename my in-game character name?
No, your Steam name. If you change your Steam name, which won't reset your level, you can become Voidness. You can change your Steam name, you know that, and it shows in game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. We have 2 Bronx?
Yeah, we have 2 Brontos.
Oh, did we just
I
get
tamed
them?
them.
Okay.
Voidness tamed 1 and a T-Rex level 25 at the same time, dude. Can you believe this guy? I love him.
A level 25? Nice.
So proud of him, dude.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, coming through.
Now I'm in the way.
The traffic is real. You guys just need to say I'm occupying this door, like the southern river, or the northern coast, or the eastern metal. Like, you gotta just announce the door you're using so that people don't walk all the way there and then be like, what?
No, we just need to stand on the bed while we're using alchemy.
Yeah, I like to park next to cliffs if I ever need to stop near the doors. That way at least the middle is open.
This guy's gonna have about 20 effectiveness. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's terrible, but it's okay. I seem to have accidentally found George. I was gonna check your level. Apparently you're already tamed. The fog is real. You know what? I can just stay with you. And then you can go get meat and I'll be a spotter for whatever we find.
Meat, I have plenty on it. You want it?
No, no, no. I'm saying I will fly with you and give you vision, and we will tame something, and then you go get meat, and I will sit with it, so nobody can shoot it.
Okay. Wait, do you have some narcotics on you?
Bro, I'm the drug dealer. What do you mean?
Hey, how many narcotics do you got?
120 something?
We might be cutting it close.
Nah, that's fine. Because there's always gonna be a time where you can sit here for 2 minutes and I'll go get more, dude. I don't need to walk around with 900. It's pointless. If I die and lose it, I'm gonna be really pissed. And I have had times where I dropped like 50 or 100 and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh, this might take a while because I usually just run around this river until I get to that point over there where that base is, and then I turn around.
Well, when we get to the fork, we're gonna take a right because I already cleared the other path, including this fork.
Yeah, but like I just killed a bunch of dinos on the other river, so like when I get to the
Let's go through these Brontos. I'll scout ahead and see if there's something worth taming before we kill them.
Okay, they're usually at the very back of the horseshoe.
Yeah, I always go near the blue obelisk and then continue westward from it and a little bit north, and I always find tons there.
Yeah, you know where the volcano is? They usually
there's the
spawn
fortress.
there. That's where I got Libra, and that's where I got the other one as well.
Yeah, Libra and Aquarius are hot picks, but I got all my hot picks from here, so good thing we found 2 hot pick spots. I've helped Lucifer tame here, and I've tamed at least 5 of our S classes from here. Probably like 6 or 7.
It seems like T-Rexes spawn up here near the blue, and then Spinos spawn back there near the volcano for some reason.
I've found Spinos here, I'm telling you. There have been several here, including Mr. Melons. Mr. Melons came from here. Actually, you know what? No. I think Mr. Melons... Yeah, Mr. Melons came from here. Yeah, 100%. Yep. 100%. Miss Melons came from in front of our base. Dude, there's plenty of dye. You can ball out.
Yeah.
Ball out, dude. I'm telling you, we have enough sets. All the core need to just have
Thanks, man.
have that all good to go.
A scorpion. So,
Alright, I'm gonna follow this river up.
Spino red, white fin, red tips. Looks really pretty. Very nice mixture.
What's the body?
a jar.
Streamlined in black, level 1. What the fuck?
Wait, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you over them. Oh, really? Oh, that was Ryan's. Yeah, that was Ryan's. I forgot to put that back.
Get down here, you silly
This
bird.
little corner thing.
Okay, I'll just run. He'll move immediately. It's not like this guy's really gonna kill me. I'll take like 25 hits to kill me.
Okay, thanks. Man.
Nobody. You remember this place?
I'm looking at a second Spino, and the first one is still killing me. Give me a minute.
Alright. Yeah, I was just running past that one place that we wiped those dudes with the woodsman.
Oh yes. I remember that place very well. You let me mount already? Holy fuck. I might actually die here. Fuck it, I'm killing him with my bare hands if I have to. No, there's a Dalo. Not messing with his Dalo. Oh my god, he's actually on me. This guy's real. I thought I would be on my mount by now. Apparently not, because he keeps shoving me. Woo! Buddy, I'm killing the shit out of you. I'm losing food fast. Get wrecked. I'd eat your prime meat if I wasn't just about to die, though. But that's okay. That Spino in front of me is like my favorite color. Or one of them for like what the ones I've seen in these sets of combinations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I even do this to myself? What do you got for me, buddy? Please be 40. It's level 2. Yeah, you're going down. You're not exactly my favorite. But you remind me of the level 30 I've seen. He looked just like you, but purple tits, buddy. You look similar. But you ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna go loot him. I forgot these guys don't give you the loot right away like a bird does. Come on, let me loot your slimy ass. I'll take all this crap. I always take the berries. I always got room for berries. And a metal hatchet. Yes. I ain't never gonna have to repair another. I think that was worth looting. Especially just for the axe. That's like ingots, bro. Ingots are worth. That's at least like 4 ingots or something. And the berries keep me fresh and awake. Stimulants from the white is so important. If you get stung by a scorpion, you can die. It doesn't matter what level you are. Because he can keep forever stinging you and bring more scorpions by accident that just forever kill you. They don't even need to have other things aggro to you, and there probably will be other things that aggro on top of it. Because you're more delicious than dinosaurs. They will go to you even if the scorpion is there and they can eat the scorpion. Humans, very delicious apparently.
What's that button to quickly drop items?
It's something you left click at the bottom of the menu.
Didn't they make a
They
hotkey?
didn't add that yet. I tried every version of B. It doesn't work.
Wow.
I was really looking forward to that this patch.
Same here.
Why auto drop everything?
No, it's you can click on an item and then press D and it should drop it.
Oh, a hotkey for it. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's nice.
But it's not in.
Alright.
Decent that I
Yeah,
can
we
see.
need that.
I'm gonna find another Spino.
Level.
I'm about to check.
Nice. I see a dude at a campfire here. That's rather unusual.
Did it roll back so far that we didn't get the Megalodon, or do we still have that?
Hello.
We had a Megalodon.
Yeah,
Which tribe are you from?
Someone was teaming.
Don't know.
We're just from like a little upstart tribe.
Nice, dude. When did you start on the server? Nice.
Yeah,
When did you start on the
don't think
server?
We got that Megalodon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Megalodon was lost because the server restarted
started the
or
server?
rolled back, and we couldn't find it.
Tribe like probably about 20 minutes ago.
Dude, that's awesome. So you literally have been on the server for 20 minutes. You've literally been on the server for 20 minutes.
Well, no, he's only been on the server for 20 minutes. I said I started like 2 days ago.
Oh,
We
nice,
started
dude.
the tribe pretty much.
That's awesome.
So yeah, I mean.
Well, I hope you haven't been struggling too hard.
What? No, we haven't. I'm like level 13 on one of the other servers, and it was just too bogged up. But I mean, I understand the simple mechanics of it. But obviously, you're level like 61, so you've been playing this game a whole lot more.
I have been playing for, this is my 8th day.
How many hours though?
About 150. I'm leader of the Oasis Alliance. We're the superpower on this server.
Oh, really? Okay. How many people you got?
I'd say we're around 20.
That's cool. You do it.
Sorry, you cut
We have
out.
4 people, and we started today. What? Go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, I was just saying. I think you cut out. But, dude, 4 people, man. Keep up the good work, bro. Keep thriving. If you need anything, let me know. If anybody attacks you, just holler in chat. One of my members will see it. I actually don't read chat at all. But if you have any evidence of any misbehaving on the server, people attacking people for no reason, or you just see something that's out of the ordinary, just let us know.
Hey, we'll do.
Awesome, bro. And if you could keep an eye out for tribes called the Woodsmen, also APOC, APOC. We're interested in finding
Yeah, I haven't seen
any of
that.
their stuff, or Jurassic Jihadists.
What are you guys like, warring tribes and stuff?
We had a very peaceful tribe up until about 3 days ago when the Woodsmen and another very hostile tribe called WT had merged with them. They combined forces and attacked us at night. We had like 4 people, but we stomped the shit out of them, even though they were the superpower originally.
Oh, dude, that's freaking awesome. Are you? That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's really great.
dude, you can actually watch the video. I stream and record everything on my channel, but we'd like to we'd like to keep the peace, but there are always war when you're a peacekeeper.
Yeah, and I guess that's what makes the game so fun for some.
I know, dude. I love this game. Just hours of fun all day.
It's definitely one of the best survival games I've played.
Oh, absolutely.
What, the Long Dark and stuff like that? Hey,
Never played that one. I played H1Z1
what's
and
your-
Reign of Kings.
I liked H1Z1.
Yeah, I
except for
love the
people
Battle
that just
Royale.
went around murdering people.
Yeah, that game was crazy, dude. You had to band together. Like, I made a lot of friends on Battle Royale, and then from there, I took those people and we had, like, pretty cool gangs up in H1Z1, but it always got way too chaotic. I love Battle Royales, though, dude. They're so fun.
That's pretty cool. I'm guessing you guys aren't. Are you guys accepting new members?
Well, see, here's the thing. We've actually shut down all invites due to the wars, because it's kind of tough to trust strangers. But I know you're absolutely, completely not like involved with infiltrating, just judging by your character. Like, I don't even know about him, but I'm sure he's in the same boat. Who knows though? But it's just not worth the risk for us to accept anyone new. What we've been discussing is making a sister guild that is closely allied with us, but in a different location, not right beside us, so we don't suddenly stomp them by accident. and they can help keep reports coming in and scouting done as they thrive. So I mean, we basically form an alliance that do the same thing with other people, but most of the time they end up just attacking us in the long run for some reason. I don't know why, but it's probably just because they're scared at first. They want to be friendly, then next thing you know, they're trying to take you out. But they always underestimate us. I don't think everybody's on that path, though. Not everybody leads that way.
From what I'm hearing, this all sounds awesome. And when I started just playing this game, and I guess I'm sure Mr. Archangel over here is probably this way. I love surviving, and I wanted to like band together with people.
Yeah.
And just do awesome stuff. And it sounds like you guys are what's doing it.
Oh, absolutely.
What's your Twitch name, man? You said you got that battle up on Twitch? I'd love
Yeah.
to watch it.
Yeah, it's just twitch.tv/nobodyyuknow, like my name, but there's no double Y. It's like nobod, you know.
I was holding down B for that.
Oh snap. Okay, so as I was saying, it's twitch.tv/nobodyyuknow. Nobody you know, basically, but with one Y, not two.
Twitch.tv/NOBODY and then
Yep.
No.
YOUKNOW. Yep.
Y. Okay, repeat that again. Sorry.
Nobody you know is with one Y in the middle, not a double Y. So it's like nobody you know.
Oh, nobody you know.
It's that nobody you know.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, dude, you got it.
Hopefully, I'll be able to access it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let's see if I can pull it up fast. Just to make sure I got it down right. I'm not born over here.
Rough
This
Riders.
is just the stuff that I would expect with games like this.
Exactly. Yo, there's like you were talking about endgame and shit, dude. We've gone to all kinds of secret caves to get the rarest resources and fight sharks, and we had to level up our oxygen to go like very deep underwater to get through some of them. Like, yo, there are so many missions in this game you don't understand, and you gotta like make it on your own.
And that's the best part.
Exactly, I love it. It's pure freedom.
Managing the empire.
Yep, that's right.
Alright, looks... Alright, I'll look into it. I don't... Can you even... You can't be...
Sorry, you can't what? I didn't hear what you said.
Just let me know if you're gonna make that, like, sister guild or whatever you're gonna do.
Well, you know what?
Join
I
that
mean...
if you just have us.
When you think about it, as long as you're allied with us, you're basically just another sister guild, right? Like, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for Kickassery.
Yeah, pretty much.
And if you guys say anything in chat, I'm sure somebody will notice in the tribe. And I can even give you our raid call. You can even have like a channel in our raid call where you can just hang out and then like you can just like message us to tell us stuff if there's something important. By the way, you hot mic me very often when I speak.
Could you repeat that? Like, what, you said you have a raid chat?
Oh yeah, raid call, it's like Ventrilo, TeamSpeak, Mumble, all that stuff. It's called raid call. It's free.
Oh, okay, so it's like an app.
Voice chat program. Yeah. So we don't talk in game. Like, I almost
Alright,
never
voice
press
chat,
this
okay.
button. It's only to like interrogate people, to be honest.
Huh. So raid call, and what's your guys' raid call?
I'll give it to you in raid. I mean, in chat of the stream. Alright,
Okay,
hey,
sounds good.
No worries, bro. If you gotta go, Rough Rider, do your thing, brother.
Yep.
Alright, Jack. Is it Jack or CY or both?
It's like side Jack. If you ever played the Jack and Dexter games, I really like Jack from that game. And
Yo, this guy just knockout, bro. He ain't got no bed or nothing to sleep on. Why in the hell he could drown like this?
Yep, I guess he's new, so he doesn't really know. He is good. Hey, well, I'll move him and put him up a little place. But, hey, it's nice talking to you, and I guess you need to go back doing whatever you're doing.
Oh yeah, I'm actually, you're supposed to be on beam duty. You see like that white light near the blue obelisk over there? You see that blue ball in the air beside it? Yeah. I'm usually doing those right now, but they nerfed it in the patch today, so now all you get from it is garbage, so I don't really pick it up anymore. I'm just chilling out, like hunting for new creatures to tame, and just stumbled upon you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. What creatures do you guys have? I saw some guy with like a Brontosaurus. Do you guys have one?
Yeah, we got 2 of those. They delete the map for resources. Yep.
That's awesome.
Dude, you don't even know what you're in for. In fact, I'm actually kind of sorry. I spoiled some things for you. You can get... There's so much you're gonna see that I kind of like spoiled for you, but still, it's like you're gonna actually see it, feel it, and do it. You're gonna have so much fun doing it, man.
Yeah, my brother has a private server that we're trying to build up until we go public with it. We're trying to get settlements and stuff started, and yeah. So I mean, I know what it's kind of like. I know what all you can do. I've been following this game for a little bit, and I decided to get it. But
did you?
Yeah, I can't wait. Start writing this.
Yo. I'll tell you what. Okay. I'm gonna give you a trial membership to our tribe because I think you're a really cool guy. But I want to know, how many people do you 100% trust in your tribe? Like, you absolutely would put your life on the line for it.
I would say this guy that just passed out over here, I have no idea who he is.
Good answer.
I know his name's Michael and he's from California, I can tell you that. I'd like to introduce myself.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
John, Lexington.
That's awesome, dude. I'm from Toronto.
There's a guy named Garrett in my tribe, and I trust him completely because I was running around for my dead body, and I stumbled upon him, and he gave me food and stuff, and he's like, "Hey, I'd be happy to join your tribe, and we can just chill." So
nice.
I completely trust him because he saved my character's life.
Nice.
And this other guy I was with before him, before I met Garrett, we were running together, and I mean, I guess I don't know.
The questions are real.
Too.
I love this part of the game.
Yeah, I would say I trust him because we met at one of those drops, and he didn't attack me or anything, and I was like, "Hey, you want to split it?" And we split it, and then we formed a tribe. So he didn't kill me over in one of those white arcs, but that's anything.
And sorry, I was on the other mic. Yeah, dude, that's baller, man. The fact that you shared that drop, that's really trustworthy. What'd you guys get out of it?
Well, We got a simple bed. We got I got cloth armor from it. He already had some going on.
Simple bed's really nice. That saves you a lot of work. I remember
We
my
got some
first one.
spark and stuff, but this was on my dead. Yeah, and the reason I wanted to form the tribe is because with that simple bed, you can respawn for your entire tribe. And
Exactly.
I was like, well, it'd be nice to set up a place. So, yeah. But we lost all that before that was realized.
Oh, how did it get destroyed? Do you know? Do you have any idea how it was destroyed?
Well, what happened was, I think someone was behind me, and they didn't kill me, but I was like running, and I ran out of stamina, and I actually drowned. Like, funny. I couldn't get to shore.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you swim. I died like that one time, but I never made that same mistake again, I'll tell you right now.
I definitely wouldn't. Yeah, but it was crazy. I had all that stuff.
Dude, yeah. Damn. Alright, that's alright, man. Okay, so yeah, I guess add the Steam of these guys that you trust, and then you can talk to them later, and then you can have a trial membership to my tribe.
Okay, do you want me to get all that information off of your Twitch stream?
Yeah, I'll give you the raid call number right now. Are you on the stream now? I just put the number.
Let me. It was on my phone.
Alright.
I'm trying to. I really need to go find. Oh, my tribe mate died. Damn it.
Which one?
Well, out of the 4, there's only one other person on right now, and I was like, yeah, I'll meet you, and I'm over here talking, and I said,
Yeah.
just stay there, try to find some food, and I'll. And he just died. He got eaten by a mega piranha.
If he's out with the sharks, he deserves to learn that lesson. You ain't never gonna save him from that shit.
Yeah, so I have no idea where he's gonna spawn.
Yeah, he'll probably be out in the boonies. You can tell him to go to one of the north points to take him to somewhere I know, but other than that, can't really help you there. I mean, I know some of the south points. I used to live there originally, but I don't really remember each point exactly anymore.
Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of hard when there's no like map markers and shit.
Yo, there is a grid, but you can't see yourself. You just have to have high enough texture settings.
That is weird. Well, I mean, I have the map and I can do longitude and latitude.
Yeah, like right now we are at.
I can't like see where I'm actually positioned.
Okay, I can tell you where we're at. Right now we're at about. We're like 47 latitude, and I want to say around 50 longitude.
I'm trying to search you on my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, yo, we're about 50-50 latitude, longitude. Maybe like 47-50. Or like 47-47 actually, if you want to be really accurate.
4750?
47-47 is pretty damn close to where we are. Maybe even like 47-53-ish, somewhere around there. It's in that
Yeah,
bracket.
try and post it again.
Okay. Do you see it now?
Yeah, 7672075.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably need to start heading towards that blue pillar because that's where my friend is.
Oh, that's actually on the way home. I'll take you there. Actually, you know, I think
All right. Well, I don't have a mount or anything.
I think it's okay. You know what? Just start heading that way. I'll catch up with you. I'll try and watch you, but
Yeah.
I actually gotta go do something over here real quick before I leave you. I'll find you on the path though. Follow the river. Yeah, follow the river there, but be careful. Gotta watch this area, bro. Try to find some new spawns here. We didn't finish the map. We were very close. That was a very necessary fix. Ah, thank you for waiting.
The pterodon, whatever. Sorry.
What did I miss, boys? I've just met a really cool guy.
You missed me dying on the mountain looking. Now I'm not looking for the pterodon that I was riding.
You lost a Pteranodon?
Pteranodon. I died on the mountain behind the oasis, going towards the orange obelisk.
Who's already on the rescue mission? Is it?
Just Rapid, I guess. Just me.
Are you almost there with a flying mount?
I am on a flying mount, but I can't find where I died at.
How did you not take a print screen and paste it into Paint so you can see where you died?
Cause I didn't know to do that.
It's like every game has this. You print screen and then you paste it, as if you
Print
copy and paste
screen?
it.
I mean, can you describe where you died?
On this mountain.
I get that, but how high up? What face of the mountain? North, south, east, west?
Directing to which obelisk?
I can't describe which side of the mountain, but it was like in the middle of the mountain. I'm gonna say, let me see, the west side of it.
Your body could have rolled down.
Yeah, that's what happened. But I'm looking for the Pterodon. It should be.
Did you have anything important on you?
No, just a Chitin armor that what's his name gave me.
Okay, did you have a really important mount with you? Which Pteranodon was it?
The level 28 one.
Okay, you'll probably find that one. The
Yeah,
Pteranodon is gonna be easy to find. Your loot is probably gone.
Yeah, I don't really care about my loot. I just want the Pterodon.
Yeah, the Pteranodon, just swim around there in the air all you want, up and down, left and round, and keep spamming J, and then eventually he'll follow you. Spam J in the area until he follows you, dude. He'll come find you.
G?
J, like...
J. Oh, yeah.
Like holy Jeebus.
Jeebus.
Save me. Save me, Jeebus. I need the Mormonism to make pancakes.
I hate when Megalodons get behind you. Oh, is that our T-Rex?
Good ass Kush. I should just like dance right now.
Dance.
Dance.
Throw your hands up in the air. Throw your.
Yo, put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
All the time. Crazy.
Dude, I used to kill that. Dude, I used to like play perfectly until like top 10 and have like 100% condition cop car, turn on the siren and start blasting that in the top 10 and people are like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with this psycho? We just killed like 150 people to get to here and this guy is still trolling? Do you know how serious is this right now? And I'm like, yep. Just run them over or blow up their team with it. Dude, I love that game. But I only trolled like that after I won like a bunch of times. You gotta keep it fresh. You gotta spice it up.
I think I see him. Set him. Come here, puppy.
Anyone need Primate?
That's a good question. Has anybody found anything worth taming yet?
The birds.
So
I see George left.
I have 6 Primate on me right now.
Impressive. Keep looking for anything to tame around you that is actually worthy. What location are you at?
Just at the river.
Just past the river?
By Northstone 1 spawn.
I understand. I'll try and find anything in the area.
There's a Bronc. Oh, a Spino right here. It's a cool looking one too. It's like right outside the house.
Maybe it'll be level like 34 right now.
Oh, Spinos. That's gonna be good. Wait, so wild Spinos don't aggro on tamed ones?
I don't think so. Some of them don't.
Oh. I jumped off for a second and it started aggroing.
You're not a Spino.
I'm gonna scoot to check what level this thing is, because it's gonna kill me when I hop off. Is anyone like close by with a flying mount?
I can be there in like a minute.
Jeez, this thing's actually fast though.
Spino level 1 will kill you if you're not careful.
It's just running in circles right now. This thing's actually kinda fast. It's pink too. Oh, I lost
What the hell
interest.
level?
I'm just gonna watch it from here then.
What the hell level is it?
Shit.
Oh yeah, by the way, I just met like the tribe of the ass kickers or something. And they were super duper cool noobs that just started on the server. Like in the last 2 days, some of them like in the last like 30 minutes.
Just scared to go check what this Spinosaur is, because like right when I get near it, it attacks me super fast. So are you in Oracle?
I'm on Oracle.
Where are you?
Which exact location are you at?
Like at the river, like oval kind of look shape thing. You know that one place where we came the Spino and the T-Rex in the same
Yes,
spot?
I'm here now. Do you see me? I see 2 Spinos.
Yeah, it's the pink one right in front of you.
What level is it?
I couldn't check.
Why not? All you have to do is scroll in your mouse forward so you can be first person. It's a level 10. Kill the shit out of this thing. Don't forget to loot it. You gotta kill it. But you gotta loot it after. Because it doesn't give you the loot immediately like some other creatures.
Slagging. I'm leveling up so fast with this thing.
I know, dude. I remember when I used to roll around on Rexes all day, dude. I used to get so much XP. Spino's only faster. I did a little bit. I was like, easy breezy.
This bro.
Beautiful cover girl.
Lemon squeezy. Boom.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
I got you good too. I knew somebody would fall for it.
What the hell did this Bronco? What the heck? Let's kill it. Okay. Really, a Bronco can't move that freaking.
A Bronto cannot be frivolous. What?
Cannot move that fast. Where did it go? Like, it ran away super fast.
Dude, untamed Brontos are literally turbo fast. It's actually kind of ridiculous, but I love it. It looks so cool. When they get really pissy, yo, those guys go ham.
I find that Megalodons give a lot of XP.
Maple donuts, really?
Megalodons.
Yeah, I figured. Gosh, it's because you gotta go into the water. The water factor by itself makes them more challenging.
Jump on a Spino, so.
I do like Megalodon killing though on a Spino. It's like easiest way to level. Just like surround like 10 of them all around your body, and then you just spam click, and they all evaporate. It's actually like ridiculous how powerful it is.
Still a Megalodon. Oh Jesus, on top of me, what the heck?
Lol. Are you getting outmaneuvered by an NPC right now?
Yeah. I hate that Megalodons like just swim behind you, that's all they do.
Yeah, that is annoying, I agree. I think it's the water factor. That really? No. Like, the angle is sometimes invisible of these things.
That is not a Megalodon, what it
Is it a Mormon?
Spino. The Spino. It's
In the water?
Rip Woodsman, yeah. It's
Oh.
I need a buff.
Lol.
Hey, man.
Yo.
It's kind of weird seeing another Spino in the water for a second.
Yeah. Can imagine. Every time I see one of our Spinos, I'm like, hey, like, let's go check the level, and it's like, oh, it's one of us. It's hard to tell when a Spino is mounted, but it's easy on a T-Rex.
Like the Spino's spine is there's no Megalodons around here.
Don't even need it. But I got it right before it disappeared. That was like 10 out of 100, man. Oh, you're right already? Jeez. Don't make me kill you, Karn. I'll turn around and cut your head off. Take this, poor boy. Let's loot you. I haven't looted a Carno in ages. Oh, it's there. Well then. How are you? 8, you're going down. 3, you're going down. I can head over there. way, dude.
But
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking quit this game. I swear to god I am.
what happened?
Fucking Pteranodon will not fucking come to me. I keep walking over to it and then it flies away from me. I can't get back on it to go look for the other one.
Press U so it sits down. Press U on it.
You?
Yeah, U, so it stops following you.
It got stuck on a tree, I got it. Jesus Christ.
I'm serious, you will solve your problems. Quite
Well, they
literally.
need to integrate some kind of fucking
They
east
did.
or southwest
Hold-
in this game.
Hold T to
No,
call
no.
your dudes, and they have
No.
east and north and south and west in the compass. We have like 15 of them lying around. I'm at the yellow beam if you can hear me, Sidejack. I'm at the yellow beam. I'm very close to the blue pillar, but I'm at the yellow beam.
Oh, the lag.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
It's way better than before. Shit. That's just a Bronto deleting the map. Or maybe 3 Brontos at the same time.
They're adding another big dinosaur too. Just think about it. Happen.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna be deleting maps. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it's gonna be as destructive as the Bronto is.
I made it so easy. You can get in the server so much easier if you have only one server on your favorite.
Me too. I do that the same thing.
You just refresh, and then when you see it, it's at 69. You just click join.
No,
And then
there's a
automatically
better
you
way
get
to
in.
do it. Listen to this. You ready? Here's how beautifully complicated this is, but works so simply. What you do is you hit refresh and you click join. Okay, but it's gonna say it didn't work, so you click OK. And then you click refresh, then you cancel refresh immediately. And then your server will show up again, and then you just click on the server at the top to allow the join button to relight up, and then you attempt immediately again. And that way you get the first slot that opens guaranteed. 100% of the time. You will never, ever, ever miss it. I get into the server almost every single time in 5 tries or less, and sometimes it's on the second try.
GG.
Yeah, dude. I never get stuck. I think like my longest was 15. Like one time. Just gotta do it turbo fast. Alright, I'm at the light too, man. I'm at the blue obelisk.
Alright, I'm picking up some narcotics, picking up some flint, throwing all my shit. I'm gonna go hunt for another Spino.
Nice.
If I find one, I'll scream it out.
Well, make sure you check the level first.
Yep. Jesus Christ, we have like fucking 800 narcotics.
Yes, we
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, that's at least one good thing I did right.
Yep. Don't worry, Rapid. I have plenty
Dude, I
of
can't
faith
find
in
this
you, bro.
Pteranodon, dude.
It's okay,
Not
fuck
mine.
that Pteranodon. We will never need them for war anymore.
Guess how long a T-Rex egg lasts in a refrigerator?
4 months.
Mmm, higher.
It's close, eh? Close?
God. No, not really.
Don't tell me fucking 12 months.
No, it's not, but it's 200 days.
That is...
Well, that's fucking almost a year. What the hell?
That's basically 6.6 months. No, wait, no, that's like 8.
No, that's like 8 for
Eight-ish.
7 months.
Yeah, that's about
Yeah.
8 months, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it lasts a long fucking time. We're gonna need more fridges. I can't wait to get our food hall up so I can run cables to it.
Oh, yeah, baby. The fridge is greasy. Dude, you know what's funny?
Worst weather. It's raining and foggy.
Yeah, I love it, dude. The adventure is real. But yo, I opened my fridge today and I was like, man, I take you for granted so much. Now that I've played this game, the fridge is such an epic thing to me. It's so important.
Hey guys, I'm taking a Bronto, a T-Rex, and a Dodo egg with me.
Keep them there and then a shipment will be brought once you need to, because in your bag they spoil at a way higher fast rate.
I put them on with the dyno.
It's nothing compared to preservation bin or fridge. Not even remotely close. Like, it's not even the same
I'm
ballpark.
gonna use all of them today. I'm gonna run that scientific experiment and see which one the Spino likes.
Okay, just, we'll have a shipment come to you. Trust me, don't worry, we do this all the time, me and Big Nigs. Big Nigs, how many times did you just fly, drop some shit on my face, I needed for taming, and just flew right back?
No, pretty often.
Airdrops
It's
all
always
day,
on
bro.
the way to metal. You can
Right?
always make it on the way to metal.
There's always efficiency on the way. Like a beam or two. It's okay, dude. Just keep killing stuff and exploring the environment until you find a level worth taming.
That's a rock.
Yo, do you see me, Cy Jackson? I'm right at the blue obelisk. I don't know where the hell you are.
I'm like in a forest trying to get past it to get back to the house. But
Are you at the river? Is that you down there? Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. I see you now.
Bet, man.
Damn. I've been floating all around the obelisk. I expected you wouldn't be like right at it, because this place is fairly like environmentally dangerous to stand around in.
Oh, well then. That's always fun to hear.
Well,
Alright.
I think it's some alien ship,
Go
but regardless, is this
Come on,
your
take
friend?
out
Did
Mr.
you
Melons.
finally get him? Is this Garrett, the guy you were telling me about?
Okay, did you just see me?
Nice, dude.
This is Garrett.
Okay. And this is the same guy you were saying you would absolutely trust with your life?
level 40 or something like that.
Yeah.
He's the one that gave me food.
Awesome, dude. Garrett, could you tell me about your adventure on the server?
Well, it started out like probably 4 or 5 days ago on the server, and just got like a little place on the coast, made a little house.
Which coast?
And tried to trade. What's up?
Which coast was it? Do you remember?
Coast.
Oh yeah, I remember starting out there too originally.
But I started out there, made a little house, and then tamed a few dinosaurs,
Which
I tamed
ones?
2 Dillos and I tamed the 2 Dillos and I tamed what's the one with the shell on its back? I forgot the name of it actually.
Turtle.
It's not
It's
a
like a
turtle. It's the
Carbonamys.
Cinderace or
It's a
something.
Carbonamys, but we call it the
Yeah.
turtle. We
Yeah,
like to
that's it.
keep it straightforward.
yeah. Well, yeah. Anyways, I tamed one of those guys. And, he got killed by somebody, and so I tamed 2 more Dillos, and I went to go searching for other people to go join a tribe. And then I saw Sidejack, and he was starving, and I gave him some food because he looked like he needed help. And then I started to look for other people. I found 2 other guys to help out, but then they ended up dying, and they logged off, and now it's just been me and Sidejack for a couple hours now.
So you only met a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, well, I have no problem with offering you both a trial invitation into the tribe because Sidejack asked to join and he said he trusts you. However, the only reason why I'm even interested in inviting you is because we have completely stopped inviting people due to the war, which we recently just won, but we still haven't really opened invitations. We're just looking for people we can trust more than anything. And you guys seem like you've just been doing your own thing in the survival part of the game. Have you had anybody who has engaged you in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah, I had a guy try to break into my house, but I just stayed on the inside of the house and said, you know, if you break through the wall, then I'm going to fight back, and if you don't, then I won't. But if you continue breaking through, then I'm gonna go ahead and fight back.
And did he stop?
Nothing like that's happened to me.
I like this.
And then he ran off, and so I just, it's cool.
Okay, that's awesome, bro. Well, yeah, absolutely. I love you guys. You guys are, you know, the bystanders. We're trying to make sure we don't accidentally kill, and you're the kind of people we want to have in our tribe. People who are just trying to enjoy the game and build up and thrive.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I definitely want.
Alright, well, we have a lot of rules because we have a lot of power. So, if you're okay with making sure you follow the rules, I'm sure we won't have any problems.
As long as we're safe and can have fun, yeah. That's
Oh
all
yeah,
that
absolutely. You'll get to volunteer for many optional missions that we go on. Some of them are solo, some of them are teamwork. Some of the missions are like really big, where we have like 5-6 people all in a cave underwater. Like we go on the deepest missions, but we have a lot of rules, and based on your skill set, you will be most likely offered specific roles. But we're just gonna see what you're good at. Like, I can immediately have you on the biggest dinosaurs right now, and I can see how you do on that. And if you're very efficient, then we'll definitely not have a problem if that's what you're into, right? But you should probably try everything. We do everything in the game.
Oh
That's good.
yeah, no, I was.
Actually, I leveled up quite a few times, but I haven't put my Ingrams in anything because I was waiting to get to a tribe
Same.
to see.
Okay,
if
have
it's
you
needed.
have you already found like enough use of engrams yet, like just with basics, or are you literally at 0 spent?
I have some basic stuff done, like some basic house building stuff and some basic like weaponry. I mean, as far as weaponry goes, spears and all the tools that you need, and then just everything to make a basic. Oh, and a pestle and mortar.
Excellent,
And
excellent.
narcotics.
This is exactly what I want to hear. Yo, narcotics, that's a huge plus. In fact, we make thousands of narcotics every day. So that's definitely a must.
Good.
Sorry?
Yeah, I got like I have about 23 unspent Ingrams.
What's up, M10 Tank?
Because I've leveled up like 3. It was actually, I guess, during the time that we met, and a little bit.
Alright, well, if you'd like, you're both welcome to join now so we can go to a more, let's say, luxurious place, and we can continue discussing this and start to introduce you to the different roles you can be doing.
Sounds good.
Alright, so do I need to, I guess, try to disband my tribe?
Yes, I believe so. You just click leave tribe, I'm pretty sure. Now, before you join, you gotta know, we have a lot of firearms, but they're only for defense, and you need to have a firearm lesson before you're allowed to use any. Same with the flying. Flying mounts, you must have a lesson before you touch any of them. This is a very critical rule.
Sounds great.
Sounds cool.
We also keep things very organized. There's an armory, there's a couple fortresses, there are storage, warehouses, and all these things have specific items that go into them. And we also must always check our dinos for meat before we leave them. Never leave them hungry.
Yeah, you definitely don't want them to die.
Alright, also, you're welcome to, like, just ask to do any different thing that you're interested in. We got everything from, like, farming to farming dodos, not just the seeds, and, like, people who like to build, people who like to hunt, people who like to tame. Like, you need to at least have an order of where you want to start, and then based on your skill set you may be offered a more important thing to do sometimes, but for the most part you can do whatever you want as long as you're efficient for the tribe. You know, we don't want people who are just here to use basically all the things we've worked for without contributing.
Sounds great.
Dude, I want to contribute. Like, I mean, I just want to go on missions and do stuff. I really like that you guys are turning this early access game into a into an actual like MMO style thing.
Exactly.
And I just love it when people go out and do that.
Yeah, dude, we love doing this. I've actually led some of the top guilds in the world in a lot of games like World of Warcraft and Conquer Online and so many. Don't even get me started, but I love
Conquer was fun.
Dude, Conquer was amazing. You might have heard of me, but I mean, I'm nobody you know. Yeah, Conquer was ancient, dude. I was on it from the original server Dragon way back in Alpha when it was like mostly in Chinese still. Like, yo, I dominated that game for years.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Now it's on iPad.
Yeah, that thing's everywhere, dude. That game's out of control. No, I played that shit like I think in 2001 or 2002 for like several years. I had like a guild that was over 400 people on 4 servers. It was out of control, dude. And I even became like a forum mod for a while and shit. I used to love that game.
My brother still loves it, I think. I think he plays it on his pad.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my pet to follow me. Let's all walk together. Let me just put him on neutral.
Okay.
That's good.
I think he can just kill
How are we
everything
looking
for us.
here? How are your food? How's your hunger?
I am hungry.
If you guys need anything, I can give it to you. I have plenty of supplies. Here you go. Here's one person gets meat and one person gets berries.
Oh, my. Okay, computer. That's shitting now.
Just keep clicking right on it. It's the servers have like this teleportation happening to the boxes, so all you gotta do is just spam on it and you catch it. If you'd like, you can show me the way out of here. I've actually never walked here before. I've only flown.
This is just like the way we got in.
Yeah. Man, this is so awesome. I'm so stoked. Ah, this is so exciting.
I know, dude. I love
Me
this
too,
game.
Man. This is awesome.
Okay, I need to get you guys on raid call, by the
I
way.
just started playing like 2 days ago.
Yeah, that would be awesome because I hate the push to talk in this game.
Yeah, me too, man. I'll give you the raid call number. I'm gonna type 3 different numbers into chat, and the third one is gonna be the right number.
Just do that when we get back if you want.
No, I'm just letting you know what I'm gonna do in here. Unless you wanna come to my stream channel, it's one of the two for copy and paste, really. Either in-game chat or the stream channel.
Okay. The third one would be the right one, or the second one, or which one?
You know, I just had a great idea. This is gonna be a long walk. It's gonna be the third one, so I want you to do it now, actually, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up one of you with my oracle, and we're gonna have some transportation down here. So I want one of you to stay still and somewhere safe. Let me look up. Yeah, this place is perfectly fine here. You can just, one of you can just wait right here. Just don't go near that spinal that I'm facing right now. I'll go kill it on the way out, but the number will be the third one. Here we go.
I can stay here if you want to go, Garrett.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of recording this to show it to my girlfriend because I just wanted to show her how cool this is.
Yeah, this game is badass as fuck, dude. You ain't seen nothing, will you, to get to the base? We have basically like a dinosaur museum, dude.
That's awesome. Well, I'll wait for you guys to get back, and yeah, I'll just be chilling here.
Be very careful. Let me kill the spinal, one sec. I'll be right back, one sec. What level are you, boy? Yeah, you're going down. I just don't want you to kill my new found friend over here. Because I know how dangerous you are. You could kill me, man. Big ass beast. Give me all loot. Give me that loot, son. I'll take free arrows all day. I burn through those like hot candy. Berries, why not? You can never have too many berries unless they're making you too heavy. And that's like, what, 500,000? I'm never gonna carry that much, except for like transportation, maybe. Not really gonna happen every day. Get fresh meat for my birdie. Eat up, buddy. That's right, buddy. Alright, here we go. We gotta do a real nice catch here.
I just think this is a really excellent this, so.
Oh, I failed. I failed.
I feel like we're in like a dinosaur The Walking Dead. Alright, see ya.
You've been kidnapped.
So freaking out.
Isn't this so cool, dude?
Hey, yeah. Man, thanks for doing this. I'm really stoked to, especially in Alpha, to start out with like a really, really awesome tribe.
Yeah, dude. We've been hard at work. This is my 8th day in the game, but I don't waste time. I'm probably at like 160 hours, man. I've lost track.
That's really. I get on whenever I get off work and stuff, but I work. I have a graphic design.
Dude,
so
that's
I work
awesome.
9 to 5 usually.
Dude, maybe one day we'll do work together. Let's see, what is this fire about? Just on an adventure, guys. I'm not even in the main channel. I'm just doing my own thing for a bit, just for fun. Hi. Whiskey Dick, what's up? Do you guys have mics in your tribe, or is it just you without a mic, or what's up? No mic, alright, well. Got a friend waiting, but maybe we'll meet again someday. I hope you and your friend here do well. You guys look like you're on your way to thrive. You're welcome.
Crazy that you could just freaking pick me up after fire like nothing.
Yeah, dude. In war, you can see some of like my stream channel videos. We pick up people with the flying mounts off of the giant dinosaurs so that we can actually kill them. Like, the war in this game is one of the most brilliant things I've ever seen. It's literally like a game of chess, but it's like this. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
We-
I'm definitely gonna
You definitely.
have to do something probably besides super crazy stuff ever because my game's really laggy.
What is making you lag? Are your settings too high? Are you on Epic or something, or high or something?
No, I'm on him.
You're on medium? Try low if you have to, but keep like your textures medium.
Oh yeah, this is great.
This guy ain't seen shit. Alright, this is the main fortress because it's the original, but we haven't finished upgrading it to metal yet. We have other metal bases, but I need to have you get on raid call while you're waiting here. If you're cold, you can sit inside, but don't touch anything yet. I'll explain everything soon. Don't mind the eagle. Just I'm gonna give you the actually I gave you the raid call number. If you remember, it was the third number. 3 numbers I put in chat.
Yeah.
You can press page up to look up.
Okay.
Just type page up just to look up, and you can see the old chat.
Okay, cool. I'll tab over and get
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the call.
Tab up, get the third number, and connect a raid call.
Okay, cool. Are you in any specific room or anything? Or?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll figure you out once you connect. Just connect with like Garrett or something.
Okay,
Alright.
sounds great.
Alright, I'll be right back. What kind of monitor are you using? I'm using an LG monitor, 24-inch. I don't know how many hertz. To be honest, most monitors are really good. Like, especially these days, they don't really make shitty ones anymore. Like, I'm not gonna buy a CRT monitor, and I'm definitely not gonna get a little one. And they usually just come pretty good, but some are really trash though, I'll give you that. Like, but like, this is LG, it's definitely gonna be good enough. I usually like really, Samsung monitors. I've had a lot of Samsung monitors. iInc is okay if you want like a budget good monitor, but it won't last that long. It'll last like for maybe 5 years. But yeah, no, I'm using an LG monitor. I have 2 of them. What's up? What's up, dude? Sorry, I had raid call muted. What'd you say? I don't hear you actually. Maybe it's you. Check your mic settings at the bottom right. I think I just heard something. Maybe. I hear air blowing now. I don't hear you. Maybe your mic is malfunctioning. Try replugging it or recalibrating it, but maybe your raid call settings could help at the bottom right. Where did I leave that guy, boys? Yo, JML, are you watching this right now? I'm pretty close to you, but I'm not certain exactly where. I thought you were here. I don't know, Seattle trash.
Okay, is that better?
Absolutely, oh my god. You might need to get a little closer to your mic or use mic boost. Maybe. Try again.
Okay, what about now?
Sounds the same.
What about now?
A little bit better. Like 20% better.
Okay, how about now?
I think that's fine.
Cool.
Alright, looking for Buddy. I'm not really sure where the hell he is right now, but I think I'm at the right place. I just can't find him.
Yeah, he should just be underneath the blue pillar.
Yeah, just on the path to it, but I don't see him.
Oh, there's another guy in here named Garrett. That's weird.
Yeah, I know. That's why when I saw your name, I was like, this is familiar, but it wasn't a hostile target, it was a tribe member, so I guess we can have 2 Garretts.
That works.
The other Garrett, from what I remember, isn't super active anyway.
So what do? Do you just like stream all the time, or are you like a YouTuber, or?
Yeah, I stream all the time, and I put my highlights on YouTube if it's really worth it. But I was a StarCraft 2 pro for like 2.5 years. That's the only reason why I started streaming.
Holy cow, that's awesome! Dang, man.
Yeah, I don't really play that game anymore because when the expansion came out, everybody was like crying imbalance, and I was like, you know, you're right, it is imbalanced, and it made my race OP, so I felt like an asshole just like crushing everybody with ease. Like it wasn't even a challenge to be Protoss at first. When Heart of the Swarm came out, it's just way too easy.
Gotcha.
Like Oracle in like less than 5 real life minutes could kill like 17 workers if you're pro enough. Like it's just rape.
Jeez.
It's more than like half of whatever you have at that point, and that's like in 5 minutes. Like that's pretty much good game immediately. The only way to stop it is to catch it happening, or like have like a ton of anti-air units prepared. Because it can
I
even
didn't play a ton of StarCraft. I played a lot of WoW. I played WoW
Yeah.
since vanilla, but
Yeah, dude, I loved it since vanilla, but Wrath of the Lich King halfway through I quit. It died to me at that time. Shit. Well, the good news is he's gonna spawn at Biz.
that's good. We didn't really have that much on us, anyways.
Yeah, I don't think he's missing anything, but I might find him.
Do you just want me to go ahead and stay in this house that you put me in?
Yeah, just explore, but shut every door behind you if you want.
Okay.
And don't touch anything yet, please. You're welcome to explore. You can even open every box and just look at it. Just
Okay.
don't touch anything yet until I get back. And I think I need Garrett to get on raid call so we can communicate.
Well, that's me.
Oh, right, the other guy, my bad.
No, you're good.
Yeah, yo, already got you twisted. No, the other guy is
Holy
Sai.
crap, this is so awesome.
Yeah, I know, dude. Isn't it sick? Yo, we're literally the most powerful tribe on the server. We've already had to crush the 2 other superpowers. And we came way later, but we formed an alliance. That's why we're called the Alliance. And NYK is from Team NYK, which was like the original founders. But like the big nigs joined us, and they have a lot of power too. They pretty much have as much equal power as us. Because they were level 60 before us, and they hooked us up with saddles all the way from Carno all the way to Spinosaurs. So they've really put in the work to keep us well pampered as we were growing beside them. Then they eventually just merged with us anyway.
God, there's so many freaking carnivores out here.
Yeah, we literally have a zoo of the biggest monsters in the game.
This guy has freaking shades on. That's so awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't it such a sick museum, bro? I swear, I love just chilling at home.
Dude, no joke. It's so crazy freaking awesome.
Wait till you see those in war. Dude, you should just go watch the war on my stream. Like, it was a few days ago, like 3 days ago. And there was another one that I missed, but it was like Operation Clean Sweep. They just finished off the rest of the enemy while they were really weak, and I wasn't there, so I couldn't record it.
Dang, that's so awesome. This
Yeah,
is
dude.
so sick.
Oh, shit.
He's killed the game.
Dude, he just needs to get on raid call. Dude, Psyjack, get on raid call, bro. I'll type it in game. Yo, Psy, get on raid call. Such a struggle, bro.
So, oh man, dude, this whole valley is just like lined with spikes. That's so crazy.
Yeah, we've had a lot of wars. You learn from war. We had a lot of infiltrators dropping in from the cliff.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that.
They took over one of the bases. It was the third tribe we merged with, the Waihayos, but they were very simple people. They had like raptors, and they just barely did anything hostile or fought. And they had a hole in their roof, and they were jumping in through it. So it was like the best thing. You jump down on like the roof part with like minimal damage, then you get through the hole and take minimal damage, and then steal the gear from them sleeping because they weren't even online. We had 4 people defending, dude. It was crazy. And we didn't even have this much power. This was we're this loaded because we're prepared for the next wars. You should have seen when we fought. We had like 2 or 3 T-Rexes maybe, and like 1 Spino. Or 2 Spinos. 2 Spinos. Yeah, 2 Spinos. 1 died in the war.
Holy shit. Man, you guys have done some work, man. Jeez.
Yeah, dude. Everybody works hard. Remember what I told you? We only let in people who work in hard. Like, we have all the luxuries. We don't need anybody, but we're happy to accept people, right? We're a very loving community. We love to keep the peace. We're happy to share. We don't want people who are just here to use and abuse. Especially the power we have could literally, like, one of those mounts could completely annihilate 15, 20 tribes a day. Like, that's how powerful they are, dude. So, and these are like hot picks.
They're all like level 30 or higher.
Yeah, they're all gods, literally, dude. Yo. Go to the bottom right of raid call to figure out your mic settings. I don't hear you yet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay, I need you to turn on push to talk so that you don't echo me if you haven't already. And please spawn at the top right of the map. You'll see at the top right of the map there are like 4 beds clumped together. I think you'll see those, right?
Yeah, no, okay, so you want push to talk on, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry that took so long. I had to download raid
I understand,
call,
don't worry. Many people take like 5-10 minutes to get on. It's completely normal, I understand. You don't need to explain,
in
brother.
a cave and there wasn't shit I could do it.
Yep, sometimes you gotta sacrifice your life when you spawn in one of our outer mission bases. But the clump of 4 at the top right of the map, that's the main base. We have 4 beds in that area.
Yeah, I spawned in there.
NYK, yes.
Is it cool if I go ahead and hop off because my girlfriend just got home and I made her dinner and
Yo, bro, do whatever you gotta do. You're not a slave here, bro. You will voluntarily win at the game with us.
Okay, cool. If you need to like send me anything, just
what I need you to do is accept an invite into raid call and make sure you listen to everybody in the tribe, because pretty much whoever is like in the tribe already knows what to do or knows who to ask. So just ask anybody for anything if you need to when you're back, if I'm not here, and they'll set you on the right path. Just tell them NYK recruited me and they'll get you on your way. They'll tell you like which missions they're on, and if you want to join or not, they'll invite you.
Okay, cool, sounds great. I guess I'll talk to you guys later then.
Alright, brother, good luck.
Alright, see ya.
Cheers, brother. So, Sai, what are you up to right now? Are you at the clump of 4 beds?
Yeah, I'm at the bay.
Alright. Well, enjoy the view until I get there, and then we'll figure some things out. Just don't touch anything,
Yeah, no,
just explore around.
I am. I got in there and I went up the ladder and it's like you got like a bed watchtower kind of thing going on. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah,
Real quick, how do I accept the NYK invitation in break off? There it is. Okay, cool.
boom.
Awesome. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and get off then.
Alright,
I'll
brother.
talk to you guys later.
Later, brother.
So how many people do you have on at the moment?
Like near 10, at least 5 to 10, somewhere in that bracket. 7 to 10 maybe. I don't know. It fluctuates.
Yeah, I'm having trouble trying to just get in.
Yeah, I know how you feel. You gotta accept the invite on raid call, by the way.
Alright, give me a minute.
These are ruthless.
So did you already invite me, or? Let me
Yes.
see.
Your mic is hot. If you're using push to talk for the in-game, the same as raid call, you need to change it.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Sorry, but I
Alright.
just had my hand on the button.
No
Yeah,
worries.
so I don't know where this acceptance thing is.
I'll redo it.
groups.
I'll redo it on. It's in raid call, the window of the voice chat.
Yeah, okay, I'm in that.
Do you see it?
I accepted it. I think I'm part of it.
Yep.
Alright, let me go back to the game then.
Alright, we're gonna go to the main channel now. Hey boys. Did ya miss me?
Ah, who are these new nerds?
I was making babies as usual.
I see.
We are his babies.
I just
What's
met
up, new nerds?
Sidejack, and the other guy had to go feed his brother, but these are like two completely peaceful dudes I met chilling in the center of the map. They've had little to no conflict, and they're very fresh on the game, including the server, of course. And it's really hard actually to find new people to meet in this game. So I figured, you know what?
New meat to grind.
Yeah, dude, who else better to trust than the people who just arrived? Because you can't trust the old people. These guys are snakes out here, man.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as they know the
Thank you, I
rules.
appreciate it.
Oh, don't worry. They've already been very well vetted and very thoroughly explained to the rules. They just haven't had their firearm and flying lessons yet.
Tell Rapid to give him the flying lesson.
Alright, they also don't know which structures are which, but one of them knows at least the one he slept in, I'm sure.
All I know is I woke up in a watchtower bed.
Yeah, I'm about to remove all the beds from the watchtowers because I don't like the way they work.
We still need to replace them though for when we have respawns quickly here. Just not in those locations. We need to find better locations.
They really need to add in the ability to name beds.
I agree entirely.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Well, this is crazy.
What's crazy?
I'm looking at a freaking a white the Stompmaster 9000.
Yeah, dude. He's actually a guard dog. He's not even one of the S-class flagships.
Oh, this is crazy. Do you think they're ever gonna add in the ability to have dinosaurs like mate with each other? And
Yeah.
because that'd be crazy, making sweet dino love.
Dude, whoever's the new chef for the cooked meat in the fridge, dude, I want to make babies with that guy. He can really barbecue.
Yeah, that was me.
Dude,
Someone
these
was
are
like,
delicious.
"Oh, I have all this meat on Lucifer." And I'm just like, it's just gonna spoil.
Yeah.
So like, I've been cooking it. I've been running and cooking
Oh my
it.
god, I love you, dude. I just like love you right now. Like this has fed
Yeah.
me all day. I had like a few berries when I was just barely starving, but man, even the new guys got a taste of this meat, dude. It's some good shit. Was it you that took the meat, or did you take the berries, Si?
Let's see.
When I fed both
I
of you, I
took,
gave
like,
one
one
berries
thing
and
of
one
meat.
meat. Okay, yeah, perfect. You got the meat. This is the guy who tasted your cooking forge.
All right.
Yeah, what little pieces I could sample before I fell off a cliff.
He had like 3 pieces and died. Yeah, but the itis is real, bro.
Holy shit, guys! I found the perfect place to build a base.
No, don't lie to me, George, because I'm on my way. Where is it?
Oh, dude, there's a waterfall here, and we can put like the dinos in this pit.
Where is it, though? Compared to obelisks and mountains.
It's near the green obelisk, I think.
Alright, that's a fair distance.
Like right under the green obelisk. I found this little oasis type looking thing next to the river.
Oh, yeah. That sounds delightful. Let's go check it out. Let's see how bad or exceptional it is.
Okay, I am pretty sure it is at 22x and
Is that latitude?
80y. Yeah, 80
20
latitude and 22 longitude.
80 latitude, 22 longitude. Okay, I see it. I see it, baby. Is it right at the water?
Yeah, it's right at the water. This place
Alright.
is amazing.
So it's
Why
right
hasn't
between
anyone
the
built it?
river connecting.
Yeah, it's like next to a Northbourne base over here.
How interesting. We were actually nearly at war with them a couple times over some set random things, but so far I don't have enough evidence to say it's a full go yet.
They're a bunch of whiners and crybabies. They're like helpless little ants who just like.
I heard they have
crushed
very, I heard they have very powerful units though, just not many.
They just have, from what I see, they just have Stegosauruses and Eagles, and that's it. They might
Then
have
they
a T-Rex.
then they're probably
They don't
out.
have- They don't even have they don't even have an eagle saddle though. Just an
Alright.
eagle.
I
Yeah.
think I'd seen people saying that they have T-Rexes and Spinos though.
No, that's not them.
Was that APOC?
Zero Cool has T-Rexes and Spinos. I know that.
Yeah, they're the second biggest right now.
Zero
Do you guys know
Cool?
of a clan
Yeah.
named Bootylicious?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
pretty
they're-
cool.
They're really nice. I've been hanging out with them lately.
Yeah. I saw them right before I got picked up.
Oh,
They were pretty cool.
Yep, they got a couple. They got a Spino. I don't know if they've Rexes, but I know they've got a mounted Spino. I traded the saddle for it actually.
I'm pretty sure they have a mounted Bronto. I think I saw that at their base. So about these briefings, do we want to do them or what?
I'm on my way to meet George, but somebody in the biz can help you get your starter lessons and explain our rules a bit better. But for the most part, I've already reviewed the really core things like our philosophies and, you know, like don't engage unless engaged, and we don't just start wars for no reason.
So basically, we're the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
You
of
know.
my childhood.
In a way, yes, except we're on the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park.
Yes, I can't wait to see Jurassic World. I'm gonna see it on Friday.
Yeah, like half my friends already saw it. They keep telling me it's amazing, but I think I'm gonna watch the other Jurassics before it because I've forgotten so many of them, man. It's so old now.
Oh, some parts of Jurassic World were fucking terrible.
Well, I've heard good things so far until now. Way to
No,
ruin it,
it
George.
It was good, but at certain parts. Other parts is downright stupid.
But most
like,
most
oh my
movies
fucking God.
most movies have like ups and downs.
Oh, but like this one was just like downright.
Did it plummet to like
hit me in the
negative?
Yeah, it plummeted
Okay,
to
okay.
negative on sometimes. It's just their logic. The logic that they use. I'm like, really?
Yeah. They're probably still using like 1980 logic.
But Chris Pratt's
Like
so
they
sexy
went
though.
way too fucking futuristic.
I don't know. I haven't seen
Hold
it.
on,
Now,
did you see the Jurassic World's trailer? So I don't spoil
no,
it.
no, you've already spoiled enough by saying what you just said. That's
Really?
it. Yes. I don't even know it was futuristic until now. I don't know anything. I save stuff and I watch it, dude. I'm the only person I know who waits for Game of Thrones seasons to end before watching them.
Oh no, I do that too.
Okay.
I just caught up, and it's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't like watching them while they're in the middle of the season. 'cause
Exactly.
then I know like they're fucking gonna release a cliffhanger and I'm gonna be like,
yeah,
fuck all
I
you.
don't
I'm
do
done.
I don't play with cliffhangers, bro. I will wait patiently and watch it as I see fit. I'll even wait halfway through an episode, but that's the moment I'm stopping at. I pick when I stop, bro. I
When
push
they
play.
leave you with that like, oh, what's gonna happen next time? I just like fucking just want to punch the TV. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
no, bad.
Bad dog. No, bad.
Spoiler alert, everyone dies.
Right? Exactly. That's what happens in every movie.
Who are these handsome gardeners? Mr. Stalin and Mr. What? I need a buff.
You're absolutely right. I know names are hard in this game. Trust me. I've asked a person to rename.
Stop resisting arrest, Rodney King.
Lol.
The life of not finding any Spinos is horrible.
At least T-Rexes?
I've had a couple T-Rexes.
Level?
Oh, did you fucking hear me earlier?
No, I left the channel to go talk to 2 other people. It was impossible to stay.
Oh, well, I fucking killed the level 29 Spino.
I actually want to strangle you right now.
It looked like garbage, so I wasn't even gonna check the level.
This is
It
why
looked
the
like down
color is the last thing you check. Pretend you're colorblind and just walk up to it, scroll in your mouse, and you'll see the level clearly when you're in first person on your mount. I do it all
It
day.
was a fucking level 29. No, because I scrolled in after I started attacking it, and I thought it just said 9. I didn't see the 2 in front of it.
Oh, I
and was
triple
like,
check every single one.
fuck.
Even if I see it says 1, I'm like, I'm triple checking that. It doesn't matter, because sometimes they turn so quick, you just barely miss the number properly. I know, because I've made mistakes like that too, dude.
Level 29.
What?
And done.
I know, I had a 30 and I lost it because I had to eat. I was starving before I found it. I was trying to find a campfire, I found it, and then I was like, okay, I'll continue. Found a campfire literally less than a minute away. Cooked quickly on it, and made 1 piece of meat. Literally 1 piece of meat or 2 pieces of meat. Got back in, and it died to 3 Brontos. It killed 2 of them. That's how strong it was. It killed 2 Brontos in the wild on its own.
Jesus.
Why am I stuck?
This is like the struggle game.
Yes, it is. I love it though. The struggle is real.
Every day you struggling.
I love it though. That's why it's fun. It's never
Every
easy.
day I'm shuffling.
Every day we struggling, but then we always get over it. We
Yeah,
always
you
come out
struggle
ahead.
in the fog, you struggle in the night, you struggle in the rain, you struggle in the drain. The drain is the water, by the way.
Teach me.
I found the level 29.
What?
Dodo.
Of course it's a dodo, isn't it, Rapid?
I hate you.
No, seriously, Rapid, what is it though? Rapid. Wasn't it Rapid who said the 29 and then I Need Above said the dodo?
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't finish the sentence. I don't know what it is.
What the fuck was I doing with my life? Yo, drops suck officially. The best drop I got today out of about 20 was one that had 1 polymer. The rest were blueprints, 19 blueprints. And I threw like 15 of them. Drops are like probably the last thing we'll ever do now.
Yep.
So, Sidejack. Before I got sidetracked on this mission to the green beam, did you...
Yeah, wait. Is that my name?
Yeah, did you find somebody to help guide you, like I Need a Buff or something for a sec there, to just tell you basics maybe, or show you around?
I'm talking to
I could
Handsome
train him.
Stalin.
Forge will do it, that's Stalin.
Between listening on the raid talk as well as talking to him in the game.
Okay, yo, you guys can all have a channel if you want. There's a million channels if you want to have a separate conversation, but you can also just talk here. But first, George, just tell me, I'm near the green obelisk, where are you?
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna go somewhere quiet.
Okay.
Yo.
What happened?
Yo, where are you? I'm at the green obelisk. You said real estate.
Oh shit, dude, I cleared out of the area. I thought you got the coordinates down.
I'm here, but I don't really know which part you exactly meant.
Okay, do you see the Northbourne base?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to... I think I've been searching for it for so long up here. I think I've gone a little further. Let me go back to that spot. Okay, I see it, right? It's kind of like where the river pinches really hard.
Yeah. Okay, you should be able to see a waterfall when you're looking back at the green obelisk from the Northbourne base.
I'm at the river
That waterfall.
pinch. Let me see if I can find their base. What's the location exactly of where the base is on?
For coordinate wise?
No, for like looks. Is it on a cliff, grass, shit?
Right on the river.
Right on the river on sand or green on a cliff?
Sand.
Okay. Okay, and it's not on an island. It's on these
No.
parts right here.
The way I'm coming back to you. And is there even an albino Spino in this game yet?
Yes.
Have you seen one?
Yes. I've seen like 4.
I haven't even seen one.
I've seen many, but they were all bad level.
Notice I had the mic muted. Jesus Christ. Did anybody say anything to me?
Yeah, you said I found a level 29 and then you shut
yeah,
up.
I found the level 29.
What?
Huh?
29 what? Pancakes?
No, I found the level 29,
Oh, you found
pterodactyl
Terra
thing
that
I
you lost.
Pteranodon?
Yeah, whatever.
That's not actually that important now. Did they give the Pteranodons double stamina also or no?
Nah.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only using eagles. Yo, I just opened a white box for like the second time in my life and I got a Phiomia saddle. That's probably the most expensive thing I've found all day out of all the boxes, and I've even opened red.
Wow, GG, dude. Ops are garbage now.
Yeah. At least they're helping the noobs.
We're actually looking for, if you can find it, we're looking for full flak blueprints. If we have 2 of the parts, if we get all 5, that'd be pretty nice.
I think we have a lot of them still lying around the base.
Yeah, I searched like all your blueprints too. We put all the
Did you
blueprints
check
in one
the-
area, so it's easier to.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that.
Come to me, come to me, come to me, come
Where
to me.
are
29
you?
Spinosaurus, awesome. Awesome.
Where are you?
Green pillar, exactly where I was last time. Like at the volcano.
Okay, so you're between the
I'm gonna
blue
trank
pillar.
it. I'm gonna trank it.
How close to the blue pillar are you? Are you
No,
closer to
nowhere
blue?
near the blue pillar. I'm at the volcano. Go to the volcano.
Okay. Do you see the green
Oh my
beam
God,
coming
yes.
out of the volcano?
Yes, I see it.
Which side towards that point are you? Is it behind the volcano? Is it beside the volcano? Is it straight in front of you, the green beam? How does the green beam look to you from where you're standing compared to the volcano? What's up, King BJJ? How you been, brother? Welcome back.
Hold up, I'm fucking tranking this thing. I see you.
Okay, is it the red one?
Yes.
That is beautiful. That
And
is
that's not
literally...
red. That's
well,
white
that's
with red fin.
That's like brownish, orangey. I really like it. I like this color.
That's a level 21. Yep, what is it? Is that male? No, it's a female. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm taking it.
Level...
Holy shit, this is gonna be a beast. 29.
Level 29. It's
Your
dead.
Spino got killed.
It's
Wait,
dead.
it's dead?
It's
You're
dead.
fucking eagle.
Is it on neutral? There's no fucking
no,
way.
it's not on, it's on fucking neutral. The eagle
It
just
is
killed
attacking. I'm completely an idiot right now. I'm so sorry. I was using it to protect noobs earlier. I completely forgot I changed it. I am a
my
complete
God.
idiot, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't even know what to say. That was
That's
actually
like
a
the fucking
perfect
third
fight.
one today.
Yep, that's fucking literally like a complete fuck up on my part. I gotta turn
Set
this
it
back
to
on
neutral
fast.
right now. Get off and set it to the passive.
I don't even know
Oh
what
my
to
God,
say.
today's
Like,
not my day.
it's
Today
like
is like
it's
seriously
like
not my day.
fucking cursed, dude. And the thing is, you know, I always have it on passive too. That's like at like such a rare situation where I'm using it to protect noobs as I walk.
This is a level 9.
Fuck, dude. I can't believe that just happened. Yo, I'm so sorry. I just goofed off. I just got down to shoot it with arrows and it just fucking died.
Hey, do you have any more Chank arrows?
Yeah, I got fucking 75. That's why I was down to shoot him.
Alright, yeah, give me some.
Yeah, I'll hook you up.
I'm gonna need some.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude.
Fuck, dude, today is
Fucking-
not my day.
Fucking so sorry, bro. That thing was a huge... That would have been the strongest mount in the tribe. I can't even believe that just happened. But I fumbled a 30 before, man. It's like, it's all cursed, bro. When you find that perfect one, always some dumb thing makes you lose it, like hunger or That
Like,
one
it's-
day
it
you use
had a-
neutral.
It had a red. It had the skin on the top was red, the bottom was white, and then the fin was red. That was like
the
right
bottom was
coloration
white. Yeah,
I wanted.
that was like so beautiful, dude. I can't even believe that just happened. Like that was absolutely sexcellent.
See this one? The bottom was white. The top was whitish reddish. It was like really light red, so it looked like white. And then the top was a red fin. I was like, oh my god. Oh man, dude. Today is not my day. Today is not my day. I already know it.
Don't worry,
I
if you
already
find
know
a
it.
40 right now and you tame it, you'll know it was your day. You just had to make so many sacrifices on the way.
Something better fucking get you, like, something better happened to me that is good.
There's-
'cause
there's
this is, like,
always-
this is bullshit.
There's always that one thing that comes around and like solves it, dude. And you're just like, shit, I did not even
So
see
it's,
that
it's
coming.
either someone fucking shooting the mount, me killing the mount, I don't even pay any attention, or
Yeah.
one of the fucking dinosaurs.
So many
fucking
ways it
neutral.
got goofed today. Oh my god. Alright, yo, here's 37 arrows, because that's the most blessed number.
Alright, thanks, dude.
You got it.
Oh my god, let me go find more Spinos. I'm fucking
Fuck.
taming one today. I don't care if I'm up to
Oh,
2
don't
in the
worry, I'm
morning,
with you.
fucking getting one.
When I met those two guys I just recruited, it was literally because I was still looking for Spinos. Like, yo, we're gonna get one. And
Like,
in
seriously,
fact,
for
we're gonna
fuck's
get like
sake.
5, man, because they're out here. It's not impossible. We're gonna bump into at least 5
it's,
a
it's
day.
not because of that. It's because this is bullshit.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
because
the
of
third
like little
fucking
mistakes.
Spino.
Little mistakes,
You
dude.
know, I'm feeling the good luck. I'm feeling the fucking good luck. If
I
there's
know.
no good luck in my
It's
future,
overdue.
then fuck this shit.
It's overdue. It's overdue now. This is like, yo, we're like, it's like anti-karma. We've gained so much anti-karma. It's gotta like just roll in. Something's just gonna be like, ta-da. By the way, were you looking for this? Here's like an even better one. It's like, oh shit. It took me a while to get over to 30. I misplaced the other day. I didn't sleep until I tamed a level like 19 or 21 or something. I wouldn't even sleep. I was like, yep, I'm doing this.
But seriously, dude. 1 level 27, 2 level 29s, and then a fucking level 28 full albino T-Rex. Hey, I'm like, nope.
Yo, I lost the 2 26 and 27 Argentines I got yesterday, and the 27 was perfect stats, 0 in
Oh,
oxygen
but
or
that
food.
fucking full albino T-Rex. The albinos are always the most powerful.
Yes,
and it was
that
fucking
is a
level
very
28.
good fact. Yeah, that thing
was
would have
like,
dwarfed
holy
all of
shit.
them. That would
I
have.
fucking killed it without checking the level because I was so pissed off about losing the Spino.
This is why you never need to let your rage control you. You need to control your rage. You gotta channel it in the right path. Because it's gonna get channeled sooner or later.
So no, but like if we go in a PvP, I'm like fucking, I'm gonna let my rage control me. I'm just gonna fucking eat everything.
Well, exactly. That's a good channel. But don't do it on the mounts we're looking to tame. At least do it on the ones that are not on the menu.
Oh, at least Libra's nearly fucking at 50, level 50 right now. Her stats are awesome though. She has 415% melee, 686 stamina, and 4,000 health.
Dude, that's baller, dude. Mr. Melons.
She's not even leveled to half her points. Like I haven't even leveled at the 20 mark.
Yeah,
She's
Mr.
at,
Melons
like,
is
18.
like a little higher than that, but I think he's like far higher in levels.
Yeah,
Because he
'cause I
started like
tamed
maybe
Libra.
19.
Yeah, Libra started at 24.
Isn't it Libra though?
I think it might be. I don't even. Libra, it's Spanish.
Pretty sure it's Libra.
Yeah, it is Libra. I don't know why I say Libra. It's because I got that Spanish tongue in me.
I know how you feel, dude. Sometimes the Arabic tongue comes out of me, dude. It's just embedded. It's embedded in the brain, bro. It's just in there from day one. It's that
Waiting for
first
this
4
blue drop to
years.
drop. Waiting for this blue drop. I'm not fucking going anywhere. I'm waiting for this. This is good luck. I can feel it. If it's bad luck, great. Add it on to the bad karma. It's just gonna turn into good karma later.
Anti-karma. Raise that anti. You know, I'm gonna actually be right back, George. But if you find something, just come to the other channel. Let me know. I'm gonna hunt in a different
Alright.
location. If I find one, I'll let you know.
All right.
Better, because I thought this was like their one-stop thing. That's actually really cool, and I really appreciate it now.
Yeah, the GPSs are a high-tech item. They're very rare, unless you make them, and even then, it's pretty hard to make.
That's pretty awesome. And I'm guessing you guys probably got them out of those like caches, or did you make them?
Yeah, they're mostly from caches. Yeah. Okay, so do you know how to control a mount? Like, do you know how to give a mount commands or anything?
Yeah. I think it's like T and Y, or my brother kind of taught me a little bit.
Okay, yeah. T is like it's like an individual come here. So it's like if you want to pull one dinosaur, but you don't want like every dinosaur, you hit T. You like point it at it like it's a gun, and then you hit T, and it'll come to you. And in fact, I'm gonna let you go right now, so you can try it on the Eagle, just so you have a hang of it. So like, look at yeah. You can like come a little far away too and hit T, just so you see that it follows you. And to get him to stop following you, hit U. So like hit U to do the whistle, and then he'll like kind of just stay there or land, depending on what kind of ground he's on. Yeah, you see how like it doesn't say following anymore?
That's pretty cool. Okay.
Yeah, so this is like how you land a ground mount. You ideally when you get off, I mean not a ground mount, a flying mount. When you dismount, you want to either hit E or spacebar, and then when you get down, you want to hit U just to make sure he stays in place. Okay? Because like you can even mount it and fly it around a bit right now if you want.
I'm gonna hold off on that for a little bit, just
Okay.
for I guess safety purposes.
All right.
Because I don't want to hop on it and then like lose control. I'm assuming in this game, do they allow you to hop off a mount if you're like in the middle of the sky?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything like that, and then your mount like fly away, and then you're stuck on a mountain.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we can have a rescue eagle come and get you, but yeah.
Hey, wait. So like you can just call an eagle, or do you call a person?
We call a person. You can call an eagle
okay.
from like a certain range, or really any mount, but the range is fairly limited. But we like the Big Nick crew, we kind of specialize in doing things on eagles and just in the air and stuff. So we're pretty used to like finding lost mounts or like, you know, air combat.
How many of your mounts are rescued?
Are what?
No, I'm kidding. You said finding lost mount made me think like you were rescuing a dog or something, but you can't do that.
Yeah.
That would be interesting if like you could take another like tribe's mount, but then it would just be a whole shitty storm.
Well, you kind of can, but it's like not really in the way that you think.
How
Like-
would you?
Well, you can like take a mount and then unclaim it, and then have like the other tribe claim it, and that would be a way to transfer like ownership. But that's
Like would they have
rarely
to
done.
tame it again?
I'm not sure. I've never done it. I just know that there's a way to do it.
Well, that opens like a whole avenue for like trading dinosaurs and stuff. That's interesting.
All right. Well, do you have any questions so far?
I guess most of my questions are just stemming towards, I guess, more like controlling the dinosaur, going on missions and stuff of that nature. Like, obviously, I just got the game and I don't really have anything better to do, so I'm not going to be very inactive. I'll probably be very active. I'm just wondering, like, when it comes to like doing dinosaurs, do you want people going out and like mining resources, like going for food and stuff like that?
Well, that kind of depends. So for instance, come here. Let me show you like the billboard. Like, follow me. Right here. So there's like a billboard in the main fort where like it kind of has like various objectives that we need to have done. So if anything, you can just go do one of those if like you need something to do.
Now, do you guys like post these like daily or something?
Yeah, they're updated daily. There's one billboard for objectives and there's one for like just news. You know, so like if we were attacked in the night or something, oh fuck, it's dark as hell. You can't even read this billboard.
Yeah, and I don't have any material or torches or anything.
Okay.
But I can see Fortress of Nick Tribe. No trespassing violators will be killed on sight. Beware of dogs. But I will actually come in there. And
Nick Tribe.
Okay.
He just called me Nick. Oh man.
Nope, no idea what it says.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find a something to repair my torch.
Yo, light is a real problem in
For
this
level
game.
20 plus big or flying creatures for tame. Yeah, okay, I don't know.
All right, that's better. We got some light. So now you can see there's writing on these billboards. So like for instance, this one on the left is the needs billboard kind of. It says we need cementing paste, keratin / chitin and metal. Keep an eye out for level 20 big or flying creatures for taming. Don't touch on mounts means don't use unless for war. So like for instance, some of the mounts have the abbreviation DT on them. That just means don't touch.
Okay.
And this is like our news board. So like you can see there's a tribe called Woodsmen that we're kind of hostile to. So it says Woodsmen are KOS. It has a base location. And it says stop landing your flying mounts in water because we've had a few cases where people have been drowning their birds in the shallowest of water. So like for instance, this goes with the flying lesson. Whenever you land your mount, you hit spacebar. Spacebar is like actually like land. If you hit E, you just kind of eject. So like,
Oh shit.
yeah, there's like a rare case where like your bird would be like pointed down into the ground, just like, you know, drowning in the water. And so that's what that means. We've had that happen like 2 or 3 times. So it's important.
That's definitely something to post then.
Yes, it is.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Now, is the Woodsman the only one that's kill on sight order?
Yeah, we're friendly towards pretty much everyone unless they attack us first. We're not really like we're not trying to be dicks or anything here, just like, you know, murdering people left and right.
Just trying to make sure everyone has fun. That's awesome.
Yeah, exactly. Like we just like to build and tame dinos. Occasionally, we will ride out and go attack some people who have been causing trouble. Just, you know, to keep it fresh, because, you know, you can't just like not attack people when you have like a bunch of T-Rexes and such. But we're friendly
yeah.
to everyone, so unless otherwise.
Yeah, I would say like on a server size of 70, like 20 to 30-ish people would be ideal because then it keeps the game interesting. Like you can keep the peace, but you can also have fun yourself and do wars and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like we don't declare war on anyone or anything like that. That's just not who we are. We actually, the last group of people we crushed, they actually attacked us first. And we're just like, you know, we can't just let that stand. So we basically rallied, counterattacked, took them out, and then like probably 20 hours later, we wiped out the remnant of them. And they literally left the server after that. Like they straight up quit and went to another server. So, but we don't like, you know, we're not trying to make people quit the server, but those people were genuine dicks. Like, you ask anyone who's been playing on the server long enough and they'll tell you like they have a negative opinion of those people. So that's really what we do. That's what we're all about. So
Yeah, I think when I got on this, I think it's this server, I think there was like a level 55 murderer going around, maybe somewhere.
yeah, I mean,
think
what was
somebody
his
told me
name?
that. No, I don't know his name. I heard about him from this guy that I was in the tribe with. I had a group of 4 people, and the first guy that I met told me to watch out because there was a guy who was I think it's a level 55. I think it's this server. I'm playing on 3 separate servers, but only 2 of them have people on it. And I think it's this one that said there's a level 55 murderer.
And the third one's your private server with no people on it?
Yeah, the reason I bought this game is my brothers, plural, were playing it so much, and so I bought it and I hopped on their server. What they're trying to do is they have a private server and they're building settlements like kind of throughout the region, trying to develop stuff. Basically what you guys are doing here, and they're going to make these cities and stuff, and then they're gonna let it go public and invite people in.
Okay, that's very interesting. I like their approach to it.
Yeah,
but how would they let people own the cities, or is it like they're not gonna let people own the cities? It's just like kind of like a Legoland.
I feel like what's gonna happen, and I haven't talked to them in depth about it. What's probably gonna happen is they may like the people who created the cities may splinter off and, you know, rule a specific city, because there's only like 4 people on there and they're each developing like a corner of the world, it looks like.
Yeah.
Is what it seems to me.
Okay.
And my brother has like this little island base that he's trying to develop, and I'm trying to help him out. And he has this little the turtle with the spikes named Spike.
Yeah, a Carbonemus.
Yeah, and there's some other people, and what they're trying to do is I think they're trying to build all metal cities, is what they want to do.
Wow, that's a pretty tall order though. Do they have like, can they call in materials like as admins, or are they farming all that?
I honestly don't know. I know one guy, I feel like they're just trying to do a metal shell. So like how you would build defenses, but then it's probably going to be, everything's going to be wood on the inside. But I don't know. I'll talk to them about it.
Do I have a face cam? I do.
Yeah, I'm not completely
That's
sure, to be
usually
honest.
off these days.
Okay. Well, let's see.
This game is too beautiful.
Alright, so
even hide a spot.
we can go do a little ground combat training first. But let's have a little quiz. So describe to me our philosophies, or like what we're about.
Well, it seems to me you guys are about self-sufficiency, getting a museum of dinosaurs, and living by the code of the Ninja Turtles. Don't fight unless somebody fights you.
Okay.
I love this guy.
How do you properly land an air mount?
Spacebar.
Okay.
I love this. I'm loving this.
And you want to hit U2, but spacebar is definitely.
You to get them to land as well.
Yeah, the U is to get them to stay, because sometimes they won't stay, or like the server will be a little glitchy. The safest bet is the spacebar and then U.
All right.
How do you call a specific mount?
T.
Okay. Which dinosaurs are off limits?
The ones that say Nig, or there's someone's name, like the Lucifer's pet. Oh, and also, wait. Is there also one more thing? It was on the billboard.
Yeah, there is one more thing.
What's the acronym? DT? Don't?
Yeah.
Okay. What's that
Okay.
stand for again?
Don't touch.
Don't touch. There you go. Perfect.
Unless, of course, we're being attacked, in which case, you know, go nuts.
My engineering going in there. I'm actually a mining engineering student at the University of Kentucky.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I have a degree in computer science myself, so I mean, I definitely get the whole engineering thing.
I hate coding.
Yeah. A lot of people do. It's alright. Okay, so let's see. Alright, well, let's go do some ground combat.
Sounds great.
Alright, just come out.
Oh, you bet your ass I'm coming.
Oh, and you know, in general, just make sure to keep the doors closed when you're leaving and stuff. Just to keep it
So
secure.
my question is, how do you, well, so like say you're being attacked, how do the dinosaurs like know to attack other people?
So dinosaurs have like aggression stances. There's passive, neutral, attack my target, and aggressive. And basically, passive means they're not going to do shit. Like you could be poking them with a metal spear and they're still not going to do shit to you. Neutral means if they get attacked, they will attack, but they're not going to just seek out shit to go fuck up. And neutral, I think, also applies to like tribe members and tribe-owned property. So like for instance, if Stompmaster got attacked and he's on neutral, and Mr. Melons will be like, what the fuck? Why are you attacking Stompmaster? And he will promptly go over there and fuck that dude up. And aggressive means they'll just kind of just murder everyone.
And so do you get to set these dinosaurs' moods?
Yeah, so you can set a dinosaur mood like this, like walk up to like Mr. Melons here, hold E, and you'll see you get a wheel.
He's like Mr. Melon.
So you can do,
and then he says
on the
Mr.
wheel.
Melons.
Yeah, you can
He
cycle
missed the
the
Z.
aggression, and you can also access inventory. But also to access the inventory on a dinosaur, you don't have to do the wheel. You can actually hit F when you're next to or when you're riding the dinosaur, so you can you know, get into it without ever having to get off. Okay.
Okay.
I love this training.
So let's see.
It's so
Ooh, there's a
like
training
pure. He's only missed like parachutes.
All right.
Parachutes are super
yeah, you can
essential.
retry the training map.
Let me get over there.
Yeah, the
Let
raptor.
me put my glasses back on. Oh, hey, baby.
How's your food and water looking? You still good? You're not like dying of thirst or anything?
I'm at 90 food and 65 water, but I have 4 things of cooked meat, so I think I should be alright.
You're good. So when you're on a mount, you don't lose food and water as fast because you're not exerting yourself for anything. So like you see how in the bottom right of your screen you have like all your status bars, right? For like, you know, your weight and whatnot.
Yeah.
And, on the top of that you have all the ones for your mount. So you have your XP level, your weight, the food meter, the stamina meter, and the health, right?
That's sweet.
Okay.
Now, can you still sprint by holding shift?
Yeah, you can still sprint by holding shift. That'll consume the stamina of the animal.
Okay.
And you can most mounts can sprint for a long time, you know, as long as they look like they can. So T-Rexes have a good sprint. Rhinos don't.
I wonder why.
yeah. So yeah, you can pretty much sprint and attack as long as you have stamina.
Beat the
because attack
game,
also
yeah, I
drains
know,
stamina.
dude. I did beat the game.
And honestly, you can even push it a little bit more when you're out of stamina, but I wouldn't recommend it because basically what happens is instead of draining stamina, you add something called torpor, And what torpor does is it's a measurement of like how sleepy like the dinosaur gets, or like
and it can knock
exhausted.
him out.
Yeah, it can knock him out, and if it's knocked out, like you are not in a good spot because it takes a while to wake him up. You're basically gonna need stim berries to wake him up faster.
Shit. Well, I will try my.
Hey boys, I just found a 23 T-Rex if anyone's interested. He looks beautiful too.
I am Gandalf. I am screaming at passerbys with raptors and Carno saying you shall not pass.
What?
Hey, just turn around.
Yo, does anybody
Fucking
want a
hurry.
23 T-Rex? Anybody T-Rex? I really like this T-Rex. Hey Rapid, what are you up to right now?
Bringing the level 29 back because I can't find a 13. I give up.
Level
At least I
20
found
what?
one of them. The 29 Pterodon.
You got the 29 one that was lost, or is that the second one you pulled out?
Yeah. No, this is the first one that I lost. I got it.
So you lost
But-
two, but you got one back.
Correct.
And they're both Pteranodons.
Correct.
Okay, can you help me tame this T-Rex?
I got 15 minutes left. I'll try.
50 minutes? Are you playing at an arcade?
15 minutes. I'm
You gotta sleep.
getting off soon. Yeah, I gotta say.
Yeah, no worries. I know you gotta
Damn it,
sleep.
I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
It's okay, don't worry about it. It's completely fine, bro. We're not even gonna miss him. What was his name?
The one that said no touch.
That is just epic.
Rip.
I think I.
Oh my god. It's like
I love this.
this game is so funny sometimes. It's like somebody was like, I love this shitty Pteranodon so much I don't want anybody to touch it. And that's the one you lost. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Okay, I'm frozen in the air. Oh fuck. Never mind.
Maybe it was a lag spike. Did you just lose another one?
It's a level 29 one. It is just west of the Oasis. I'll send you a picture.
Yo, can you please get it? Or are you just too struggled to ever come back with them? Because if you are, I'll do this, but I'm luring back at 23 T-Rex back home. I'm a very busy man. Who can handle this
Yeah.
mission? Who's home? Toasty, are you home?
.26 latitude, 59 longitude.
Listen, is there another Pteranodon in the base?
Let me write that down.
Is there?
Find it. Let me.
Yo, is Toasty here? Or is he on TeamSpeak with you, Buff?
I think he's AFK.
Okay, okay. What are you up to, I need a buff?
Finishing up my metal walls real quick.
Alright, do you think you can go scoop that bird real quick from the close by the house? It's 2 birds.
Alright.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, Rapid will help explain. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other channel, but I'm gonna lure this guy to the base. If anybody could, well, whoever has already primed me, just meet me. Otherwise, I think I have enough to tame him, and I could probably hunt on my own if he's near the base.
am grateful that you allowed me the opportunity to even do this.
Yeah. So okay. With the stats of the mount matter a lot. So for instance, you basically just killed a Bronto with a little raptor, right? So obviously
Which
our
is
bigger
crazy.
mounts, like our T-Rexes, will fuck shit up. Our Eagles will fuck shit up as long as we have people who know how to use them. So
Yeah, I gotcha.
yeah. Okay. So really the last thing about mounts, I guess, unless I can think of something else, is that they did add it into the game with the last patch that mounts can now take fall damage. So I wouldn't really recommend going down any large cliffs. But for instance, for the cliff in our Oasis, you can still like go down it with these mounts and only lose like maybe half your health tops. But still, I wouldn't recommend doing it unless you're in like an extreme emergency situation.
I understand. So how do you like? You mentioned like the Brontosaurus like tail thing and whatnot. Now,
Yeah.
whenever you just click to do normal stuff, the special effect or special move already kicks in.
Oh, so that depends. It depends really on the dinosaur, what the special ability is and how you activate it. So the Brontosaurus, I think you just left click, and the default attack is also its special attack, where it's like it just does an AoE tail whip and it harvests
Yeah, this
berries.
guy's gonna be eating for a while. I'm never gonna.
But for instance, on the Eagle,
this done.
Eagle, when you right click, you can pick someone up, So like you've seen I've done for you.
So I think the right thing to do here
Yeah,
is
so
go get a big
it
mount
varies.
to
You'll just
tame
have
this
to
guy.
get like a little more
I
used
think
to the
that's the right
dinosaurs.
answer.
If like you're ever not sure about something, just ask like me or someone who has more experience, and we can try to clarify it for you.
All right, sounds good. So,
Yeah.
do you actually like level up the dinosaurs?
Yeah,
Like,
You can level up the dinosaurs, but for some dinosaurs, there are people who have a specific plan for how they want to level up. So I wouldn't recommend like leveling up the dinosaur unless it's like your own personal dinosaur.
Yeah, because it says level up is available, access inventory to apply it, but I've already applied my level up, but it
So you
looks
can
like
hit
the
F.
dinosaur.
You can hit F, and then you'll be in the dinosaur inventory, and then you can add points into it.
Yeah, the dinosaur is what needs to level up.
Yes.
For this training mount, does it really matter?
I'll
I'm
take
just
a
gonna
look.
put it.
He's
in
on the
stamina.
training mount. This is priceless
Well,
right
melee
now.
damage, I guess, or you can do it.
Put it in health.
Okay, I will.
That should be fun. I like to have
Okay.
berries.
Yeah, I've been.
So-
I've, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say I have a bunch of engram points. I have 34 to be exact. I didn't know if you guys. I mean, you guys are all pretty high level, so you probably know how to craft almost everything. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we have stuff that no one else on the server has.
Yeah. The way that we were looking at it on my brother's like server is we were going to because none of us are level 60. I think the highest one's level 40. We were gonna have people level up specific types. So like for instance, I'm gonna be like a tailor on that server, and I'll learn how to craft all the armor, and I won't worry about making buildings.
Yeah. So as far as like your engram points, like you said, we're pretty well diversified. So I'm not really
Yeah, I
sure
figured it wouldn't matter.
what to say. I mean, if you want to like build your own house up on one of these cliffs somewhere, then you should probably get like some kind of building engrams or something like that, But that's entirely up to you. I would probably get some survival engrams. Like for instance, I would probably know how to make a campfire and stuff. Maybe a bow and arrow.
Definitely, yeah, I know how to do that already. So.
Yeah.
And kind of, this is what I'm thinking, like, I want to do, because I'm kind of getting into that, like, MMO kind of RPG kind of style.
Yeah,
I'm
it's definitely an
thinking-
MMO kind of game.
Yeah, for sure. And what I want to do is, because you guys have regular sleeping things where any person in the party was. I was thinking about building little shelters, possibly for like doing exploration, but I don't want to clutter your guys' map when people spawn.
Oh, so
I
you
was
want to
thinking
build
about just-
forward bases?
Yeah, like scouting bases for me, but I don't know if you guys want me cluttering your map with simple beds.
No, I don't think anyone really minds that. In fact, we were actually talking about like scouting out other locations to build bases and expanding, because we're slowly running out of room in here.
Yeah.
So
I
you
mean,
can definitely do that, and I mean, even give me a holler. I'll come help you out, fly you out some supplies on an eagle and stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely good. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. It's just like flying out supplies and whatnot. Yeah, okay, I'll have to learn the map before, but like with the GPS, does the GPS tell you where your tribe members are?
No, it just gives you your grid coordinates to 1 decimal place.
GPSs do you guys have? If you don't mind me asking.
Like 4 or 5, I think.
Okay. Because wouldn't it be awesome if like everyone in the tribe had a GPS?
Yeah, but they're really rare and expensive to make for the most part.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean, there's such a, I mean, I would say there's such a great item that would be it. Huh. So, around this base, do you guys have people that have like specific jobs? Like, I noticed that, you know, when you showed me the signs and stuff, do you have a person who's like a scribe who does that? Or is it just...
Yeah, some people actually have specific jobs. We have, I wouldn't even say it's like a specific job. They just have people they kind of prefer to do certain things. Like we have people who like to tame. We have one guy who just likes to take his T-Rex out and get a lot of meat for everyone. That's Lucifer's Rex over there. He likes to level that. That's why it's like level 56. Me personally, I like to gather and build, although I'm not against collecting intel and attacking people.
Yeah, see, I would love, I guess my ideal thing is, I mean, whenever I play RPGs like Dragon Age Origins all the way to Inquisition, I always play as the rogue. So I actually love like riding this little raptor because I like to be fast and stuff like that. And I wouldn't mind scouting and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely, well, actually, you don't even need to take the Raptor. You can take this one because the Carno is like pretty much the weakest mount we have. Because originally when we first started, we had like probably like 5 or 6 Carnos. Yeah, so we're actually upgrading to the Rexes now because, you know, it's pretty much just a bigger Carno.
And I'm gonna get
so yeah, you
more.
can definitely have like a scouting mount if you want.
What how fast is the Carno? I mean, I'm assuming it's like similar speed to the Raptor.
I'm not sure. It's pretty fast. I mean, let's see. Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot faster than walking.
Yeah, and like, you know, you don't exert yourself, so you don't have to worry so much about food and water either. Or just getting
Have you guys
straight
ever
up
thought
eaten.
about making stables?
No, not really. We have like so many mounts and they're so big that like it's kind of impractical. Actually, our entire defensive plan is that we live in a giant zoo. So if anyone comes and attacks us, they just get zerged.
Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty smart.
Yeah, so we don't have a need to build stables, and I have personally been here when someone tried to attack us and they got mauled.
Huh.
So
because do you watch The Walking Dead perhaps?
yeah, I've watched every episode.
Okay, so what I was thinking is, you know when they open those, oh, someone just hit me.
No, he's cool.
What?
He's cool. He's just pissed that I'm not helping him do stuff right now because that's my buddy.
But you know when they open up the those trailers and they're full of zombies?
Yeah.
I think that'd be just-
at the meat plant, or like the trap that the dude set, right?
Yeah, so have you guys ever thought about doing like having bases and just setting animals to aggressive, locking them in a cage, and doing that?
I'm not sure if that would work. You mean like cages in here? Like,
No, not in here. Well, I mean, you could you could set up a fake base. Oh my god, this is like, all right. So you set up a fake base. You leak the coordinates on global chat, and if like say like enemy tribes and stuff go there to check it out, they like open up the doors and it's just an aggressive dino and it like wrecks their shit.
I'm not sure if that would work very well. It might, honestly. I kind of want to try it, but I'm not sure which dinosaur we would spare to do that.
No, yeah, no, it had to be something that's not like something that could hold its own and that you're not worried about like losing. Because I was like, because what if like wouldn't that be crazy? That's some like deep in like tactical shit.
Yeah, actually, I really like that idea. I just don't think it would work right now because no one on this server like is in the position to attack us. Like
Yeah,
we
the
literally
woodsmen were already wiped out.
Yeah, we kind of did that in like a couple
So
hours.
how did you guys like how'd you guys figure out where their base was? I guess like eagles and shit.
Someone flew over their base before and just like noted the location of it, but you know, we weren't at war with them or anything. It's just that when they decided to attack us and then we realized we repelled their attack and they were just coming in naked trying to punch us out, that we should probably just go counterattack. So that's pretty much what we did. Actually, it was me and that blue dude who kind of punched you right there. We just we took like a bunch of C4, grenades, RPGs, sniper rifles, and we just went ham on their base until a T-Rex showed up and destroyed everything else.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we
insane.
took out, like, we lost like probably like 10 dinosaurs in that engagement. They lost like 25. So
Well, you're definitely on the better end than that.
yeah, after that battle, like, yeah, that pretty much put us on the top.
And you have like no opposition.
Pretty much. And you know, we're friendly to everyone, so like we're not trying to oppose people anyway. Go around helping and crafting stuff for other tribes, you know, because we're all really high level and we just want to help and build. So
I mean, what else can you really do being such high level?
yeah, I mean, we're trying to get stuff to go do the raid boss. Like we have to go like to like 2 caves to get the artifacts, and then we can summon like a big ass boss that we might be able to tame. We were thinking of doing that, but honestly, the building part has kept us very busy, as you can tell. Like for instance, that building to our right there is Big Nig's metal base. That's almost entirely out of metal now. I see my friend is actually finishing the tower right there to make it metal.
That's insane.
And that structure is like pretty hard to take down. You literally need explosives, and explosives are ridiculously hard to get. So
Huh. So, like, when it came to someone scouting the base, how did he know it was them?
So you can tell what bases are whose by looking, like you can get up close to like a wall and see the name.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you just have to be like within range.
Huh. God. Like, I don't understand. Like, if they were to attack you, this is how I would have done it. Like, and I'm not saying like I'm them or anything because I just started playing. But if that's how you guys scouted them, what if they just made an entire set? Like they had 2 tribes, just one person in another tribe. They made an entire settlement of that one guy just going around making the tribe. So you thought it was another tribe.
Well, they kind of did do that because the day after we wiped out the woodsmen, they came up with another splinter tribe, and we tracked them down and we found out it was them. Like, I personally ID'd them myself, and then we went and we wiped them out again. And after that, they left the server.
Like, how'd you ID them though? Like the splinter?
Well, basically, okay, someone, I think it was Lucifer, he was like taming something. I forget what it was, but he got attacked by like some random ass dudes, and then they just ran off in a certain direction. So it was basically me and my friend on Pteranodon. He picked me up and he went to this, like, their base was on an island. And we suspected that this was them, but we had no way of confirming it because it was a very well-established base, you know? But they were operating under a different tribe name. So when he got attacked, we did some scouting, we flew there, and I got there in the dead of night. I stripped naked because for me, I assumed it was a suicide mission. So I stripped naked, I scouted out the whole base. It's like, their base was like basically built in like a horseshoe, like kind of mountain on the island. So like I jumped down into the pit where like they kept their dinos, like in the horseshoe like space. I scouted them out, found all their dinosaurs, and I found evidence that these were the people we were looking for. Well, first I saw that the dinosaur was named after one of the people that attacked us, but that wasn't, you know, conclusive. What was really conclusive was I climbed up a ladder. It was very tall, and by the time I got to the top of the ladder, one of them, like, you know, they obviously heard me climbing up the ladder because ladders, for some reason, like, you can hear someone climb a ladder from like a mile away, right? So I snuck around to him, and then I got an ID, like this bitch's name was Candace, and she was definitely one of the people who attacked us. And the second I saw it was Candace, like, we rode out. Like, we had like 4 T-Rexes, 2 Spinosaurs, like 2 or 3 like eagles and pterodons. Like, there were pretty much like 10 of us online. One person stayed back and watched the base, and we just rolled up there. No, actually, I drowned myself. I drowned myself because if I had let them kill me, they would have knew I was onto them. So I literally swam into the ocean and like just let the sharks eat me. Like,
that is some next level shit.
Yeah, that's why I stripped naked, because I assumed that, like, you know, I wasn't coming back from this one way or the other, and I definitely did not want them to find out that I knew what, you know, I knew. So
did you get it all on, did you record it all?
Like on Fraps or something? No, I wish I did.
Well, I'm assuming you live streams that, right?
Excuse me?
No, but we have one guy who live streams. He usually records it, but he actually wasn't there for that attack.
Yeah, I'm recording this for my girlfriend because I just started playing this game, and so I wanted to show a little bit of it. I started recording as soon as I met, not as soon as I met, but when we got recruited to by what was the guy's name?
Nobody you know, the dude in front of us?
Yeah, nobody you know. I'm subscribed to his Twitch page. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna watch that big battle that you guys had, actually.
Yeah, he actually, I saw his clip of it. He had the middle of the battle. He was out doing a taming mission, and like we were like, holy crap, the base is under attack. And it was just like the 4 of us. It was me, Nobody, I Need a Buff, who was the blue Power Ranger that just ran by, and Ryan. And you'll probably meet Ryan too. Ryan's job is like, he enjoys doing like logistics more than anything. He'll like build stuff, gather stuff, sort stuff, you know, paint stuff. He doesn't he doesn't like combat or violence, so you know, we just let him do his own thing. But yeah, it was the 4 of us, and we held it off. It was pretty fun.
That is insane. I'm assuming the dinosaurs helped out a little bit here and there.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely helped out. But the thing is, like, this happened at like 4 Eastern in the morning. And we were like about to get off, and then like they just charged fucking dinosaurs over this cliff, like this cliff to our left right here. You see where those spikes are up right there? They came over that wall.
Yeah.
They just YOLO'd into the pit.
Are you on Eastern time?
Are you what?
Alright, so are you on Eastern time?
Yeah, I live in Florida.
Oh, okay. I'm on. I live in Lexington, Kentucky, and I'm also on Eastern time. So what? It's 2:08 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where do you live at in Florida?
Right now I live in Tallahassee. I'm actually from South Florida.
See, I'm a mining engineer, and my girlfriend's a mining engineer, and she's going down right outside Tampa Bay to a company named Mosaic, and she's going to be working there next August for the fall.
That's cool, but what do they mine in Tampa?
They mine phosphates. So like, you know how you guys are taking dino shit and making fertilizer? They
Oh,
mine
okay.
phosphates from minerals, and they make fertilizer from it.
That's pretty cool. Where do you mine it from? Like the swamp or something?
To be honest, I don't know how they do it, but I mean, typically, I'm gonna say they take it from rocks, because
Yeah.
let's see, what is it? NaCl, for example.
Sodium chloride.
Yeah, sodium chloride. No, I'm not talking about them, but I'm talking about in general. But when they mine NaCl, they don't mine it for the sodium, they mine it for the chlorine, and they actually strip the chlorine out of it and put it into products such as that clean your bathroom and stuff like that, like household cleaners. And that's kind of, I would say that's similar to what they're doing there. They're just taking like rocks and stuff and pulling the specific minerals out of it.
Yeah, like with a solvent or something, and then they filter it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how they do it because I'm not familiar with Mosaic. I just turned 18 not long ago, and I just finished my first semester of college, so.
Okay.
So it's definitely interesting. And I got class in like 6 hours because I'm taking summer classes.
Yeah.
It's easy though. I'm almost done with this one. It's statistics, and it's ridiculously easy.
Okay. Well, I think we're pretty much done with the training. Do you have any other questions?
What, like, is there like a specific time that people are typically on, or do you all come on different times of the day?
There's not like a really specific time. We all have like kind of different play times. So like for instance, some people like to play like in the early afternoon. Usually like the people you see here are on at night. So like me, Nita Buff, George, Toasty, and Nobody are on at night.
Okay.
Like there's no
because,
specific
I still
time.
gotta-
There's no time you
Go
have
ahead.
to be on or anything like that. It's not like World of Warcraft. We're about to go raid something or anything. So.
Oh, no, I don't mean that. I'm just saying, like, if I were to go to bed soon, I still have to go through flying lessons, and I still have to do, like, gun lessons. I think that's another thing I have to do.
I'm not super sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can give you a flying lesson or a gun lesson sometime. This is
Yeah,
actually
I mean, I
like
was
one of my
gonna say,
first
I don't-
times ever
it's-
training anyone, so
Okay.
it's not like we have a manual or anything.
No, I understand that. That would actually, that's something. That's a smart thing. Because you guys can make notes and stuff like that. What if somebody were to like make manuals, like a scribe?
I mean, yeah, we could definitely have people make notes, but at the same time, like, some people don't read, or, you know, they don't care, or they're just not that smart, so we need people, like, we need a hands-on touch. You know, you gotta talk to them,
no,
you gotta
for
make sure they
sure, for sure.
understand.
I'm just like pitching ideas on cool stuff. I mean, I'm just spewing shit. None of it could come true, but I just think some of that stuff's cool. Make your own little community.
Yeah, I mean, we might be able to have notes. I think that'd help a lot, actually, because I've never really used it, but we definitely have stuff that needs to be written down. Like, for instance, we can't really store our GPS coordinates more than like 5 sets of coordinates.
Yeah. I think it'd also be cool to, just for like shits and giggles, have someone, like you talking about your logistic guy who paints and stuff like that. What if somebody just made a wall of your tribe's history?
Yeah, actually, I tried making a wall. Like, there were some signs back there that I tried to put, like, what happens in that big battle that happened here. And it works well for the most part, except, like, for some reason, the game decides to, like, center the text. So, like, it looks like it's floating off the sign. Like, you kind of saw the billboard that was in the
Yeah, I
base
saw
back
that.
there, you know? Yeah, so, like, they kind of need to fix that. I mean, I'll do that. I'll make a history wall, you know? It's just... It looks weird right now, the text.
Yeah,
That's
I
a great
understand
idea,
that.
though. Yeah.
Huh. Wouldn't it be interesting if you like just enclose this entire area? Just like you made a dome, and like for all your mounts to leave, you have to like lift off and go through a hole in the roof.
Yeah, actually, one of us was saying, if they had like a kind of structure like those missile silo things, you know, that just like open up.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, where we live, it would be perfect for that, you know, because we have flying mounts too, so we could literally just take off like that. But
yeah, it'd be kind of hard to do that. I mean, you would need a place like this because in this game, I'm assuming you can't go underground.
Nope. Well, there's caves, but yeah, you can't really go underground.
Yeah, there are caves. Well, what if you took one of the pillars, like those light pillars, and you just encapsulated it?
You mean the one up ahead?
Yeah, like those pillars of light, the blue pillar. Like they have like a one, like an entrance to it. And if you just, I don't know, like put wood walls up, not like that's that hard to break down, but it is for newer people.
I'm not sure they let you build around those anymore, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know they were talking about not letting people build around like the global things, like certain caves and like the obelisks and stuff.
Huh, because those are like beacons to people.
Yeah. And like to enclose like that whole beacon, that's like so much wood. Like that thing's
Well, not
huge.
the whole
Have you ever
beacon,
flown
but
near
like
one?
make like a wall and then put roofs on it and then have kind of, I don't know, I'm just being creative.
Yeah. Sounds good, man. I mean, you can definitely we can definitely like do that forward outpost idea of yours though, because I know we've been talking about that a lot. Like we'll help you like go out there and build like extra bases and just be like, you know, like a pioneer kind of thing. Cause I've been meaning to do that
that
but,
really
I'm
interests
also
me, like pioneering.
Yeah, I'm also like busy right now constructing like the base defenses, making the whole area more secure and stuff. So once that's done, I'll help you out with that because I love building. So.
Well, sounds like we have a little project for the future.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're both on the same time zone, but I gotta get up and go to class, so I'm probably gonna head over to a little building and get knocked the fuck out.
Alright. You can log out in like the main fort back there with the signs with the objectives.
Okay.
Or
I'll do that
you can
then.
log out in like the little barracks right next to it too.
If I can find my way there, it's kind of dark out. I don't have any
Yeah,
torches.
actually I can lead you there, hold on. Yeah, just follow me.
You are my beacon of light.
This is the barracks right here. You can log out in here, although I think the rooms might all be claimed, but I'm sure you can just snuggle up with someone. I don't think they'd mind. Or you can log out in here.
And I'll just go pass out in here then.
Alright, sounds good. So, but whenever you get on tomorrow, just be in raid call, and if you need something to do, just ask, and if you're gonna take anything, like any resources or weapons or anything, just ask to make sure that the people who are in charge of it know, okay?
Okay, sounds like a plan to me.
Alright. Well, have a good night then, man.
You too. Trying to stay up too late.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Alright, cool. That was a very interesting conversation to listen to. To say the least. Dude, I love this game. It makes these things happen. Real interaction, multiplayer, it's so beautiful. What are you up to, boys? I see your baby making. Dude, Toasty, is that you going ham on that building? Or is that I need a bud?
Nah, he's AFK again.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm almost done. Now we have like 8 more parts to put in, then we're done.
Nice, dude. I think now that that's all metal, I might come snuggle up with you tonight.
You feel real safe.
Oh, I'll feel real warm and safe. I might even pee on you to make us both warmer.
Need.
What's up, Forge? How'd that shit go?
What's up, man? I mean, it was pretty good.
Nice.
He seems like he talks less than Rix.
Yes. I mean, it's nice to have fresh blood, even though we don't need new people, just to have like more cool people in the community.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always, you know, I'm down with replenishing our numbers because I know some of the people on the list are just inactive or, you know, like for instance, I know my friend Garrett is he hasn't really been on since we invited him, so.
Well, we got a
We
new
don't have to
Garrett
take him
today
out,
with this
but-
guy.
Yeah, that's true.
That guy had to go feed his little brother or something, though. He had to go.
Yeah, it's just like I'm not really sure, like I guess how to what to tell them. So I just like kind of teach them how to play a game, and you know, I mean I think I'm getting better at it.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, dude. You know so much about this game. Like, I told him I'll give him a flying lesson and a gun lesson.
Okay. Yeah, because yeah, he needs those. I gave him a ground lesson. I kind of told him how to control flying mounts. So.
Yeah, the most important thing is the parachute. Out of all the things you can do flying, is just have that parachute hotkey just in case, because it's the first thing that you're ever gonna need to save you.
Yeah, I mean I like to live on the edge a little bit.
I used to. I used to until like server crashes started, and then I was like, yeah, it's just out of my control. I actually have to carry a parachute.
That's
Dude,
true.
I always carry 2 parachutes just in case. That way you can use the first one by stabbing the bird that picked you up. Then if they pick you up again, you kill the bird and you use the second one.
I found a 23 T-Rex, red and black. Nobody gives a fuck. If Lucifer was here, he might have been interested, maybe. I know he likes the colors, but he has a good mount now, finally.
Oh, there's so many Rexes, man.
Yeah. We're kind of good on Rexes, I gotta admit. That's why I'm not like, guys, oh my god. come help me. It's like, nah, there's a 23 Rex if anybody feels delighted to come get it. I'll definitely help, but it's far from a necessity.
However, when I find that fucking level,
Dude, I feel so bad, man.
Spino,
We found so many, dude. But yo, I'm telling you, we're gonna get blessed with like a 30, and it's gonna be all worth it. That way we don't clutter up the base with a bunch of weaker ones anyway. What have you found? Find anything good yet?
nope. The best I found was the level 22 Spino. I got killed by a T-Rex as I was approaching it.
Shut the fuck up. You serious? On what?
Yep.
Were you mounted?
Yep, I was mounted. I got to it and I saw the dead body.
Did you lose the mount?
No, I didn't lose the mount.
How on earth did you die? Was it food hunger?
Then I killed the T-Rex and then I checked the Spino's body.
Oh, wait. So he aggroed to a third party and then you were trying to kill the third party and then he died in the progress?
No. Before I even got there, I saw them fighting on the distance. Then T-Rex kills the Spino. I come in, I kill the T-Rex.
Okay, I get it.
I was fucking mad. And then I checked the Spino's level, and the Spino's a level 22.
GG. It's okay though. We're sacrificing to the Spino gods all the 20s. We're gonna get a 30 plus. It's out there, dude. It's out there. We're gonna find it. I've seen 130, and I nearly freaking like had a heart complication because I couldn't even figure out how to react because I was already hungry, and I knew I was gonna die if I don't handle it, man. But I should have just died and let somebody come to me and like do everything in my power to protect it before I die, while somebody flies over to tame it. That would have been the right call. Because it wasn't even that far from home.
Well, may the gods of the volcano bless me with another Spino. Because apparently this is the only place that I've seen them spawn today.
I'm seeing them more frequently after the patch. Like, I used to see maybe like 2 to 5 Spinos a day looking all day.
Hey, what we need
Now
to
it's
do
like
is
10 to
get
20.
someone that checks like the bottom half of the river, and then I'll check the upper half of the river.
Yeah. I don't even know if they gotta be at the river. I'm pretty sure I've seen them like near rivers most of the time, but I'm pretty sure they can roam anywhere. I think they may start at the river though.
Yeah, they mostly stay by the river. Like, you'll see them on the beach and stuff, but that's pretty much it. I see another one up ahead.
Get it, dude. Check that level.
What level are you? Yeah, it's got a green fin, a white body with a black top.
Not bad.
It looks beautiful. What level is it? Level 4.
GG.
I sort of knew it. I knew it was gonna be a level 4.
You gotta believe it's gonna be 40. You just gotta have it in your heart. You gotta believe it's gonna be a 40. And then it is.
No, because usually every time I see one of those green ones, it's like a really low level.
Word. Apparently the color makes a difference in the quality. I heard albino's like the best for T-Rexes, for example. I don't know about Spinos.
I remember someone saying that a green bottom Spino would be fast and they would hit hard. One of those things is true about Libra. It hits hard, but it's not that fast. Might be fastest and it has a bunch of stamina, because that it does have. Only put like 3 points into stamina and it's already at 735.
Dude, I think I got Mr. Melons to like 880 or something. That guy can go for days, dude. Cause like, it's so luxurious on water. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that so much. But yeah.
Dude, he travels at the speed he sprints by
Yeah.
going regularly in the water.
Exactly, yeah. In water, he's brilliant. But on land, man, sometimes when he's on land for a while, he's got a battle. He fucking needs that extra little bit of stamina. Like, I noticed at 500 to 600, it didn't even feel bad. But I think it's because I often aim to try and get minions I'm fighting into the water. And that mixing really helped it stabilize. But I feel like 880-ish, like 900 maybe, at most, is a really good number for a Spinal. Even though on T-Rex I feel like it's 1100. I love just walking around breaking trees with this guy. It's just like nothing stands in my way. I'm not even stomping, I'm just chilling. You know, now I get
I like how
stomped.
I get this one-shot Parasaurus and Raptors. It makes me feel like a boss when a Parasaur and a Raptor are fighting and I just come in and just bite both of them.
Yeah, dude, we wield
Like,
so much
break it
power.
up. Well, yeah, did I tell you what the Northbourne people were saying?
Not yet.
Yeah, since I've been patrolling the river basically the entire day, they're like, are you guys like moving up here or are you just like patrolling? And I'm like, nah, we're keeping the peace, boy. And he's like, oh shit, okay. Just like running about. Like, then he goes away and tries to act like a good boy, like doesn't even attack any dinosaurs.
Lol. What was he riding?
He was riding a Carno.
Interesting. They're still struggling if they have men on Carnos.
I was surprised he had a saddle because I don't think they have any high levels.
They have T-Rexes, I'm pretty sure.
They have T-Rexes, but they don't have the saddles.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The
I
Northbourne people
didn't
don't
know
at
that.
least.
Did not know that, actually. That's news to me.
Oh, they have an eagle and they don't even have a saddle for it.
That's fine. I thought they were saddled.
Nope. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, how the fuck does he have a Carno saddle? Probably found
Let's
it
see
in
us
a
fight
drop or
now.
something.
Maybe, that is possible. I've seen many, actually. Give me that 7 chitin, son. Let's see, the Spino is beautiful, dude. It's white on dark gray on light gray. I think it has like very light green tips. Hold on, I can't see it clearly yet. And it's level what? Is that 4? What the hell was this then? I hate how hard it is to see the levels sometimes. Yep, level 4, piece of shit. Gotta
All
get that
level
double
4.
check.
Like, all the cool looking ones are level 4.
That's okay. We'll probably find a badass one. Like, yo, honestly, the one that I accidentally wrecked with my eagle when I was using it to walk on foot with the other 2 new guys and had it protect us. If that didn't happen, dude, that thing was beautiful. No lie. I really like the way that thing looked.
Had a white bottom with a slight red top and a whole fin.
Yeah, that thing looked great, man. No joke. Like, honestly, that thing was some of the best coloration I've seen on a Spino. But the best one I've seen was that 30, man. Dude, it had purple, green, white. It was just nuts, dude. Like it didn't have the contrast of red, white, red with like that similar one. I mean that other one, that 29. But it looked nice on it. I personally like the colors of the red one more. Now that I've seen that one. But until then, I think I've really just been a fan of that purple, dude. Maybe it's because I saw it on the first 30 I've seen. That might be why I really like the purple.
Are you checking the river right now?
Yeah, I'm on that green Rex.
Okay.
I'm on the dragon.
Alright, how about you check like the first front half of the river and I'll just stay back here checking as well.
Let's just keep roaming, dude. Even if we bump into each other, just keep going to new areas. I found so many good things doing that. Like, if I didn't do that, I would have never found the Woodsman base the day before they attacked us. Like, just exploring is so priceless in this game. It's also how I found, like, one of our Spinos. Oh, here's a Rex. Love seeing big game. Love that big game. Another Rex, man. This place is flooded with them.
Dude, she's already at 53.
Nice, dude. The stuck is real. What in the fuck is happening? Let me just like look at from this view anyway. I don't care about that guy. I want to go check this guy's level. I was gonna kill him just so I don't see him again. But what in the fuck is happening with this physics? I'm like glued to the cliff, just sliding it. What? Yo, the physics are real right now. What the hell just even happened? Lizzies. 7, alright, well done. That's a beautiful little level 1. Wait, we have to loot. Shit, this guy hit so hard he ate him in 2 bites. You dirty fucker. Damn, wrecked. Man, my damage is unreal right now. I like one-shot the shit out of this guy. He was probably hurt, but still. My dragon just eat him? What are you on? No, I'm passive. Why is he crazy?
Whoa, the lag spike.
It happens. This game is so heavy. But at least they fixed a lot of the lag. Oh my god. One shot. Guy's a monster. Yeah, just one shot at Stego. Took more bites to eat him than to kill him. That's pretty ridiculous. Pretty shot. Yeah, go ahead, fight me. I know you see me killing your friends. Come here. I'll eat you all.
Hey, nobody.
Yeah.
Where are you in the river right now?
I'm beside the volcano.
Okay. When you go back to the way to the base, there's a purple drop there.
I don't need drops anymore. I've got like 15 today, they were all bad. Like, the best was
okay.
one polymer. That's literally the best thing I got all day. One piece of polymer from like a purple box. That's like not even worth my time.
Wow.
The rest were all blueprints or garbage. We pretty much have like every blueprint. I don't know what we're missing, but I think we got it all.
We're missing some flak blueprints.
Okay. Can't we just learn that, or do you just want to learn the flak for the higher quality?
I think they just want to learn the flak for the higher quality.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess for flak, it will be worth it just to have longer endurance ready in battle, but... Man, those drops are so bad right now. Like, even the red drops are garbage. Everything is garbage now. I'm glad I got some of them before they turned it off, but I mean, holy moly. Should have probably focused harder on them after we heard the announcement. Still, though, we got more than anybody else. was that? I think that was like a Pteranodon. It died kind of like this one.
Man, now I'm by the volcano.
Well, I don't know if we're on the same side. The beam beside the volcano is kind of like behind it to the left to me. Like when I look
no,
at the
I meant by
volcano, I
the-
see the red pillar. Like to my left is the green when I'm looking at the volcano.
Oh, I'm like right under the volcano though. That might be why.
I'm at
You
the
might be a
hill.
little bit ahead of me.
I'm at the hill, but I see the river very close. It's maybe like 400 meters, 500 meters away. But I've just eaten like 7 brontos and stags, like 7 of each. Lots of big game. I usually save these when I'm taming, but I mean, whatever the hell we find is not going to be a problem with Primate, because we're going to have enough manpower to go get it.
I think I see you.
Yeah. I figured we'd be close if I came down.
Yeah, I've just been killing trikes and scorpions. I leave the stegos. Yeah, I leave the stegos in case we find someone.
Yeah, I was doing that all day, but then eventually I was like, fuck it, I might as well at least level our flagships.
Hey, you got the guy on the Carno heading towards you. He's kind of friendly.
Alright. Let's see him. Where is he from?
I think he's Northbourne. He's looking for a low level Spino to tame.
Okay. Good day.
Hey man.
T-Rex fighting a Bronto. Alright, I think I might go to bed.
I'm thinking of doing the same, man. I'm really exhausted. I haven't slept enough this past week. But now that we have some peace, it's finally time to relax.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna do one more run, and then that'll be it.
Or yeah, we're gonna get over that. Or I guess it's the angle. Looked like it was
What's
doable.
up?
Well, I'm on my way through the river and I got stuck in a rock. I was like, I think I'm never gonna get over that, but somehow I did on a different angle.
No, dude, I haven't seen a Spino in this whole trip.
Oh, I see a red one. Just like the one I fucked up. I don't like swimming with T-Rexes. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, everybody. Fucking level 4. Let's see what this shit crap has. Level. Of course it's garbage. What do I need here? I need more help. Spino. He looks like Aquarius. Fucking 5.
Level 14 Rex. And it's nighttime. Right.
So ooh, another Spino. What level are you, boy? Fuck. Fucking 5. Man, I've seen so many Spinos these days. Way more than before. This patch definitely increased Spino spawns. I just saw like 3 or 4 in a row. I also feel like they reduced T-Rex spawns, don't you think?
Yeah. Alright, this is my last pass. Last pass, and then I'm logging off.
Yeah, are you almost home?
No, I just started my last pass. I'm at the fork.
Okay.
Turned right now.
Try turning left. I haven't checked there lately, I just checked the right side. Unless you're at a different fork than the one by the blue obelisk.
I'm just running the circle.
Okay. Come on, trees, will you break already? I just want to wreck shit and dive in. Why won't you let me? This struggle be real, man. Alright. gonna bite these trees. Get down, trees. I got time for you no more. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it all. You try to jump in and it just doesn't work sometimes. These guys are fat as fuck. I gotta go in from the other side if I wanna always guarantee the success. This is an open way. Okay, let's go. There we go. We're a tree break-in. Nothing here, right? Or we go inside the house, maybe find something. Normally I would drink tea right now. I need to stay awake, but there's no reason for me to stay awake. Finally have some free time. The game is no longer ham mode. That barely even did damage well. I guess a careful fall does like almost nothing. Table wandering. Table wandering. What's he carrying?
And I'm at the volcano.
I mean, like nothing freaking important. I guess the chicken is nice. So this can go. Keratin's definitely important too. Don't need this. I remember when metal pikes were a luxury. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna test out this wandering shit. I wonder what'll happen. Lol. I'm not as tired as I was after I ate dinner. The itis has started to wear off. I was literally falling asleep right after eating dinner, but I've pulled through. I think I could at least test this mode before I go to sleep. It might be really worth it, you know? If this guy can level on his own while I'm logged off, that would be really cool. That's so hard to fit anywhere. Come on, buddy. Let's just set him across the river here. There's always shit fighting here. I just want to see what the hell he does. I wonder how far he'll go. I mean, I could literally lose this guy for doing this. This is literally my main mount, but I mean, I have so many, I don't even care. Alright, I'm gonna actually I wanna test his aggro radius. When he's on wander, what the hell does he actually do? Should probably be testing this in the daytime, but whatever. Alright, nibble wandering. And I want to switch it to neutral. Oh shit, he was already on neutral. Seems like he's looking for prey. I think he likes the Bronto. Oh, you need to be on neutral, buddy. Are you gonna ever piss off Sabretooth? And what the hell does wandering mean? Does that mean he's gonna eat these? Are you gonna eat these for me, dog? Am I gonna just sit here and get pummeled right now? I'm losing all my armor. That's a 29 saber tooth. That's actually really nice. Maybe I should tame that. That's actually a really nice saber tooth. Hold on. Let me get on you. Am I about to like seriously tame this saber tooth? Whoops. Shit, I just killed it. He just stepped on it. Whoops. He done stepped on it, boy. Well, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, look, I just walk and he steps on it. If I mount it on him, as soon as he takes a step, they just die. Power is real, this guy's so deadly. Alright, he's got wandering on. I don't know what that means. Alright, I think he's eating... I think he's eating the pets. I think he just got the loot from it too. He might be getting the loot automatically. That's amazing. What'd you find, boy? Pancake Licker? Why is Pancake Licker active right now? I don't even know. Pancake Licker is so weak. He should never be active. So he's wandering. I think he wanders just like a monster, looking for prey. But I don't know how far he can go. He might just completely be off the chain. He literally could just completely go across the map and kill everything. Like, that might happen. This guy might go out and eat noobs right now. Who knows? Maybe he'll be killed by enemy players if they exist. We have kind of killed every enemy out there. Don't kill me, big boy. I'm just really interested in seeing this AI. Not very smart, doesn't see far. It's just wandering in like a circle aimlessly. I wonder how far it can actually go. And I wonder if he's gonna keep getting levels. There's gotta be a reason for doing this where it's worth the risk. Why is he making circles? What if I like go away from him? I'm gonna leave him here and I'm gonna come back with a flank mount and check on him. I'm gonna see how he ends up pathing. They just added this wandering mode to the game today. I'm not really sure when is it ever gonna be useful, but never find out until you test it. The hell is this? Hello, Grant. Who are you talking to? He knows I mean business. I don't know if he can even say that. Not gonna kill him now. Giving my pet time. Hello? What is your business here? I love doing this shit to people. He's sitting there, he's like, what do I type? This guy could blow off my head right now. Oh, nice. Well, I wish you good luck, buddy. Be too easy to kill a man like that. We gotta kill people who are armed and dangerous only. Barry Thatcher's on the move, oh man. That's when you know something's really like experimental happening. Oracle in here? Yeah. Let's see. Where's the dragon? What has it done? I left it here. I don't know where the hell it is. This wandering mode is rather interesting. I don't know if I'll ever find him again now, but he's out there fucking shit up. And he'll kill anything that touches him. I don't know how far he's gone though. He could have gone anywhere. Maybe I should have done this with an A-class, not an S-class minion, but that S-class is out there. He's gonna fuck everything up, dude. And one day I will find him again if I've lost him. He might just be right here. That's it, Karma. He's already gone off, dude. I thought he'd stay in the same location, just keep circling. He's finally found his way. He's out there somewhere. The only real risk is the frickin' saddle. I'm not worried about anything else on him. But I mean, I don't think anything out here could kill him. He could kill like 10 Brontos at the same time. It's just interesting to see where the hell did he even go. It's not like he's gonna fall through the map. I think that only happens to players. Why would they add this wandering? Maybe it's to help protect. I think that's what it's for. I think having him on wander will make him wander in the base. I think that's what it's for. Here he is. I think that's why they designed it. See, if you have a big base, the wandering mode is actually a good idea. Because it'll help it cover the area. It'll catch anything that lands before it lands. I think that's what the wandering is for. I don't think it's for like auto leveling, even though that may be a thing. I don't know if he's gaining XP killing stuff on his own right now. Let's see, will he see this Bronto? I don't know. I really don't know how intelligent he is. But I think it's a protection thing. I think it's to secure like an area. It's not for auto hunting. So I'm gonna turn him off. Disable wandering. Alright, buddy. I need you to follow me. Let's get on Oracle. Come on, boy. He's flying. T-Rexes can fly, confirmed. You just have to make them fly behind you. Come on, boy, fly again. I know you want to. Come on, doggy. Man, he's so fast when he's following. Like, royally fast. I wonder if he'll take damage while he's just following. It's an interesting question. I don't think I heard him cry, but let's see, what's your health at, buddy? Yep, didn't even take a scratch. Now that may be due to the fact that I kind of slid him down the cliff, but maybe they don't take falling damage when they're following, which would make sense because he kind of just was flying on my screen. I don't know if that was just client side, but yeah, I don't think they take the falling damage while following, which is a good thing because their physics are crazy sometimes. Alright. I think now I can set this guy on Wander. I think he actually stays in like a specific circle. Alright. Oh, he was on neutral, okay. I'm gonna enable some wandering here. Where's the guard dog? Is it the guard dog?
Did you guys start setting wandering mode on the dinosaurs?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. 'Cause I thought they were spooked.
I'm testing it out, dude, because I took the dragon out and tested it out in the wild. But I think it's actually like the best to have it kind of like here, kind of like a Roomba vacuum, to scan out the entire base constantly for anything.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I like it better than them just standing still, you know, it adds more life to it.
Yeah, me too. You should have seen the dragon out in the wild. I put him on the mountain and let him loose. ate like all the saber tooths. I found a 29 saber tooth. I'm like, don't kill that. He just like stomps it. I'm like, oh shit. It's all good though. It's not as important as our main units. I figured one of you would ask though, like sooner or later somebody would be like, what in the fuck is happening now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with it as long as they don't like somehow wander out of the gate.
I don't think they can unless somebody lets them as they go out.
Yeah. And no one keeps the gate open too. God,
Yeah.
I fucking hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah.
this wandering mode cannot be a thing.
Why?
Have you stood on the ground yet?
Have I stood on the ground?
My screen is just shaking constantly because
Oh,
there's
turn
always
off the-
T-Rexes wandering
Turn
around
off that. Turn off the screen shake. You can even turn off the head bob, dude. It makes your life way better. Oh my god, how did you even play with that?
me. I always had head bob off, but
Yeah, turn
Where's
off the
screen
screen
shake?
shake.
Wait, what? There's a screen shake?
Yeah. Pretty sure there is. I don't have the stomping. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just like looked at the game right and it just worked proper for me. I don't know what to tell you.
yeah, I don't think you can turn off screen shake.
There was something I did that makes it not happen anymore.
Oh, I see what it is.
Is it?
It's camera shake scale.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, that's much better.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I've had it off since I got the game, so I don't even know how bad it is, but people told me, they're like, yeah,
No,
you're
it's
gonna want
bad.
to turn it off. I'm like, yeah, okay. I trust your word. I'm not even gonna test it. I only
Dude,
put the
I cannot
Rexes on.
believe I was shooting bows off with the screen shake, like at max.
Oh, the screen shake is still pretty bad with the bow, even on max. Or minimum, I mean.
Holy shit, dude. I had my bar was completely turned.
Let me see what mine's at. Yeah, camera shake scale, yeah, mine's all the way at the bottom, always. Since the day I got the game, I've never even seen how bad it was. Maybe I'll try it with this madness I've turned on. Yeah, yo, this is nuts. It's like living in an earthquake. Oh my god. Yeah, yo, thank god they have
Yeah,
an
it's
option
bad,
for that.
dude, it's real bad.
You're like, this wandering thing's not gonna work. I'm like, fuck, what did I oversee? You're like, I live in an earthquake now. It's like, oh, you can turn off the earthquake. Dude, the
Okay.
place looks wicked sick with this shit lit up.
I'm gonna do it one more time.
Make a wider circle this time, and hit some new spots. I always find you guys when I hit new spots. Like 100% of my taming was usually in new spots, or that one place right beside the blue obelisk. I got like at least 5 of our S classes from there, like mine and Lucifer's, and a bunch of other people's.
I cannot go wider than I'm already going. I'm going through the whole river and then back to the.
Are you
right
checking?
river.
Are you checking the separate river that's right beside the blue obelisk? That river, I'm telling you. Yeah, that like no, I'm not talking about the one that connects with the fork all the way to our river. I'm talking about the next river that's disconnected from our river, right beside the blue obelisk. Literally right beside it. It's like closer to the green obelisk a little bit in that direction, but it's right beside the blue obelisk.
I'll have to check that river then.
Yeah, dude, that spot, I'm telling you, we got at least like 2 or 3 of our spinals from there, and like 3 or 4 of our T-Rexes. Dude, the place is so alive right now. I really like this wandering shit. Ain't
Oh,
nobody
did
gonna
you
wanna
set
do
them
this.
all to wandering?
No, I left the Brontos and the Carnos and all that shit. I only put the big boys.
Put all the big boys on wandering. Put like the really high level ones.
Yeah, all of them are on. All the T-Rexes and Spinos are on. There's no reason to put the Brontos. It's just way too chaotic to put those on. And like Carnos, like whatever. Who the fuck cares about Carnos?
And before someone opens the gate and they all run out.
Maybe, but I mean, I see it
Dude,
happening.
that would fucking suck. We wake up in the morning, it's like, where the fuck are all the dinos? And people in the chat are like, dude, your
Oh my
dinos are
god.
fucking killing everyone.
Everybody's dying. There's an annihilation going on outside and
It's
nobody's
like
manning
the whole
it.
server is like, man, fuck these guys.
That would actually be pretty fun. We leave all the dinosaurs on aggressive and just set them free.
Yo,
I would fucking laugh. Like everyone on the server is like, why the fuck is there a T-Rex breaking my goddamn house?
dude, I
Just
did that
killed
with the
my entire
dragon.
army.
I let him loose. Before I did it in the house, I actually let the dragon loose on the mountain. He was just out looking for fights.
Oh fuck, dude! I really want to do that. I just want to go out, tame a bunch of raptors, and then just like let them wander.
you gotta get like really strong ones too. It's gotta be like noobs
just,
gotta
like,
hate
we
their
make
life
our own
after.
event, like we'll fucking type it in on global, like, all right, everyone, start fucking running and hiding. We let loose some dinos, and it's like, what? Oh, you'll know in a bit.
They
It's
don't
just, like,
they don't
fucking
go
50
that far
raptors.
though. I think they have like a circle they perimeter.
Alright, well, we'll just like take them out on eagles while they're following us, and then put them in different spots on the map, and then let them wander.
Wait, I think you can pick up raptors with eagles now. The psychoticness is real.
Oh shit, dude! I really kind of want to do that now. Just fucking every dino wander. Let's go.
Just release the hounds.
Release the hounds. We're going to war.
Not even, bro. That's not even war. That's like just literally unleashing the hounds. Like we're just sitting here. There's no strategy. There's nothing. No man is involved.
Just like we just put on the server chat, just like, all right, this is an event called Survive.
Survive the annihilation.
Dude, I'd fucking love that. Oh my god, that'd be fucking crazy.
Maybe one day we can like let them loose, but it's gonna be so hard to get them back.
And we just like follow them on eagles since the whistle command is up now.
Yeah, but do you know how hard it is to manage like 10 to 20 friggin' monsters?
Yeah. Oh my god. We just got a bunch of fucking ideas from that one thing.
Yeah, dude. like my first idea was, okay, I'll put him out here and I'll leave him to level on his own. That was the main reason I even tested it. But then I was like, looking at what he does, this guy would be a freaking like annihilating auto vacuum in the base, like a Roomba, you know? That's how I processed it. They're doing a hell of a job.
On the river.
I think it's far too dangerous for both sides to let him loose outside. We can misplace him forever or he gets killed. Because he's very weak when you're like unmounted. Like, as soon as I mount them, they like one shot like fucking everything with just their feet. But as soon as I leave them, they just sit there fighting little weak things for a while. They're way weaker unmounted, ridiculously weaker, and that's a good thing. That makes picking up people off their mounts huge. I think one of the most important
an unmounted
things.
dino is a dead mount. Is a dead dino.
Exactly. We actually gotta keep a huge amount of data on all the people who are amassing any amount of flying mounts, because that's the only thing that can even hinder us a little bit, is just getting picked up off of the big bees.
Oh, definitely.
That's like one of the main threats. Like, sure, having T-Rexes and Spinos is definitely on the list, but having a lot of flying mounts, period, even without the big guys, is just like really, really, really gotta be on the radar. I like the way it looks with them running all around, bumping their heads and shit. At least nobody will ever be like, oh my god, I can't move, I'm stuck in the big guys. It's like, dude, they're always moving. Okay, you can see where they're going, just go the other way. Don't ever tell me this place is cluttered. There's so much room and they're all bumping their heads into a wall. Yo, Rip Woodsman is so cute. Look at this guy.
I'm not finding any Spinos. What the fuck?
Well, if you think about it, you basically found like 3 or 4 hot things today. Like, basically every quarter of a day you should be finding one. There's a very high rate, man. For these like beasts that are basically like keepers, that's actually really common. You'd think this stuff would be like rarer than like gold,
Dude, seriously, 1 level 27, 2 level 29s, and a level 28 full albino T-Rex.
That's like it's literally like a full hand of like aces, dude. Like that was like a royal
if
flush.
We fucking captured all of that shit.
Yeah.
We would be nigh unstoppable.
Well, we already are, but that would like really solidify our position far more. Those are a lot of super powerful units.
No, those we take those out, and it's GG.
Yeah, pretty much. Those would be top tier.
Level like, yeah, who's gonna stop a level fucking like 60 and 70 Spino? Who's gonna stop a fucking level 68 albino T-Rex?
The Mormons.
No one.
The Mormons will, dude. They're gonna build a spaceship, and they're gonna go meet God with it, and then they're gonna ask God to stop the albino T-Rex wrecking their base. Too bad the albino T-Rex will eat the spaceship before that happens.
Yep. Dude, I'm really fucking sad that I killed that albino.
Dude,
that
don't
thing
worry
was
about
full
it.
white. Like even the spikes, even the spine.
Dude, I was so sad about that 30 I misplaced, and you know what? It ruined my entire day. We won the war right after it too. Like, I was taming a level 10 perfect colors Spino during the war. I had to leave it. But even after leaving that one, I wasn't even as upset as I was about the 30. But don't worry. Tomorrow you're going to feel much better. You're going to go out and tame yourself a monster if you don't find it right now. That's what always happens, bro. I know I did. Shit, I'm so happy with all the new T-Rexes we got. We got so many level 20 and up.
So if I can't find one, I'm definitely keeping Libra.
Yeah,
Libra's a
Libra's
beast.
excellent. Yeah, Libra was a 24, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still plenty good.
I think it might actually be the highest Spino we have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's too bad we just fumbled the other ones, but that's okay. We'll probably have like 30 for everybody sooner or later. If not 40, if 40 even exists. Maybe Rick's was just full of shit and there's only 30. I've yet to see like 31 or higher.
Like, I've yet to see a fucking raptor or something, a dinosaur 30 or higher.
Yeah, anything. I thought when I was a noob I saw a 31 Carno. Maybe it was in an older patch. It was back when I was trying to tame Carnos, and I think I saw a 31 Carno that I was like, oh god, this thing has to die, I can't tame this.
Because out of all the dinos I've killed and seen, I've never killed the 30.
Nah, I misplaced
higher.
that 30, man. And I bet you up until I tame a 30 or higher, I am never gonna let that up, dude. Fumbling that 30 is one of the biggest mistakes I've ever made in this game. That's one of those royal mistakes. It's like, well, I could have had the best mount in the game, and I let it slip through my hands because I was just a bit hungry. It's like, oh my god, game, why did you make me hungry? This place is just swarming right now with friggin' giants. This new roof shit. I'm just basically getting ready to sleep, but I've put all our biggest, strongest monsters on wandering mode, so they're all like searching the base for anything to kill. They're like a bunch of Terminators I've let loose. But they're gonna keep bumping into the gates and the walls. And you know what? I like this because the other day, do you remember Big Nigs when like a little level 2 raptor like wrecked one of your pteranodons or something?
Yeah, Walrus told us about that. I was pretty sad about it.
I think this wandering mode is gonna fix that issue. If you think about it, nothing should ever slip from between these guys now. Even though, like,
I hope so.
Maybe you should leave the gates to your pen open, just so that they can, like, all help each other out. I think that might be important.
I don't think we should open the pens.
Well, they should at least have in their pen, like, a wandering big beast. So each like, slice of the... I guess you gotta leave the gates open because of that cliff situation then. Just to have higher security for these eagles and shit.
What we really need is we need a big enclosed pen for our flying mounts. Like
I
that has a
agree.
ceiling on it too.
Yeah, like this little one you have on the side. But you want like a really large one? Because that little one is so hard to get them into.
Yeah, their little one was fine for the 2 teardowns we had, but for eagles, yeah, it's pretty useless.
Yeah, like the eagle, you sometimes fluke it and get them to stay in. That's how it works. I tried. You can't like guarantee get it every time. Plus the eagle would be sticking out anyway. I don't know though. It's really hard to put them into a base. They have to be like really roomy. You can just like press E in the air.
Holy shit, Libra's about to hit that fucking 60.
Nice, dude. Gotta have that total farm naturalism. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I think I might call it a night here. I probably should. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm way too tired now. I'm gonna head to bed, boys.
Alright, good night, man.
Thanks, brother. You too.
Oh, that sucks.
Thanks for watching, guys. I will definitely see you tomorrow. But, yeah, I'm way too tired and I really need to catch up on sleep, so I'm gonna go to sleep. And have yourself a good night, guys.